Ghost maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, Moist Mob?
I really wish you guys could see
Yo.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
My
in
sweaty
sweat.
peeps, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the support, chat. I appreciate you. Good to see you.
I really wish you guys could see
Woo!
this guy
My
right
ears.
now. He is drenched
My
in
ears.
sweat.
My freaking ears. Wait, oh. Trying to balance the audio, sorry. My headset was a little loud. It was a little cranked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Yo,
He is
thank you for all the
drenched
support,
in
you guys.
sweat.
It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning for all you guys on the other side of the world. Here in Texas, it is 11:21 p.m. So we're coming up on midnight. That's the perfect time to get some Noita in. Late night Noita gaming. We remembered the last 2 TI runs of the day. You didn't remember shit. You just came from the VODs. You're lying. You didn't remember. You had to go back to the VODs to check. I beat your high score. Now what? Wait, what is this, Mike? Let's see what you got. Mike. My boy. Hold up, Mike. Wait, what?
I
Where
really
were you on the
wish
boards
guys
with
could
this,
see
Mike?
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where did this rank on the leaderboards? Here in Portugal, it's 6 a.m. Woo! Are you up late or are you up early? You know what I mean? Like, did you just wake up? Are you an early bird? Are you gaming through the night and it's just so late that now the sun is up? This, but Mike, I gotta know. I need to know. Oh wait, he screenshotted something. He's right there on the cusp. On the cusp. Damn it, Mike. You could have taken down Shauna. You could have done it. You could have been him. Mike, why must you play with my heart like that? Dunk, here in Massachusetts, you are an hour early. What's up, Chostings? Chostings, how was the 40th birthday? Did you have a good one? Did you eat some birthday cake at the very least? Did you treat yourself? You better have. Last Field's birthday mans for my boy Chostings. Hope you had an amazing one. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday at the end of his birthday. You were up late, been playing Mario Kart with friends till 5 a.m. All right, that sounds like a good night. That sounds like a productive night. Late night with the peeps playing some Mario Kart. I felt like a ton of people were doing that about... I mean, how long ago has it been that the Switch 2 came out? I remember when it first came out, it felt like just tons of streamers were playing it. Everybody was talking Mario Kart. My brother was playing it all the time. And then in about the last couple, like 2 weeks or so, I haven't heard anybody talking about Mario Kart. I guess only the true Mario Kart players are left now. Read Tito. Let me see. How are you? I'm doing good, Duke. I am doing damn good. What did you guys want? You want me to read this? I'm gonna go masturbate. Be back in a bit. BRB. That's what you want me to read? All right. I think you guys got to work on what exactly qualifies as like, hey, you missed a message. Hey, you missed something important. You got to work on it. It was important. I don't know about that one, Fast. That's a little debatable. Not masturbatable. Debatable. Very different word. Important information. I could have passed on that information. Moin, by the way, Curluck, thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a great start to... Actually, Moin, Germany? Damn, it's got to be super early over in Germany. Time in Germany. Oh, it's also... Wait, it's the same time zone as Portugal. I didn't even realize. Did not realize. I got to learn my geography. Wait, how? I mean, that's what it said. I mean, look. Time in Germany. Make sure I did. 6:25 a.m. Time in Portugal. Oh wait, so I guess Portugal must have 2 time zones, or at least a couple time zones, because whenever I look that up, it says 5:25 a.m. So must have multiple time zones.
Na geography ICANTUCANTWECANT.
I like how you tried to shit talk in North America geography, but you end up just saying nah geography. Like the TTS reads it like you're just like, ah, fuck geography. Nah. That's the American mentality. Nah. We're good. Are we doing a quick first shop for the quick? You got it, Gold Dragon. You got it. For you guys that are here early, let's do a quick first shop of the day. If I can find where all the buttons are. I'm clicking things. I'm clicking these. Deposits. Deposits been on, fools. Been on. You didn't even notice. You weren't even paying attention. You weren't paying attention. It's because Nazis, literally Spanish fascists, changed to German time in order to impress Hitler. I can't tell if you're memeing or that's like the real backstory for why they have the same time zone, or at least they share a time zone. I don't know if it's real. I don't know what's real anymore, man. I don't know what's real. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting ready. I'm getting the shop prep. We're prepping it. Cut that hair. I know. It's so long. I just showered though. It's clean hair. It's too long, but it's clean. Open the shop then and ignore reality. You got it. Reality ignored. Here it is. The adorable Hobbs head. Yes, from Calvin and Hobbs. Hobbs has a 2-piece set. This is the headpiece, and there is also a body, like a little outfit to go along with it. Furries, please calm down. Don't get too excited. All right, these are for the Calvin and Hobbs enthusiasts, but also there's a little bit of overlap with the furry community. Part 1 of the new furry suit. Well, this was made by Filbert. I don't know his motivation. I don't know if he was pandering to the furries or if he was pandering to the Calvin and Hobbs fans. It's hard to say. Maybe 50-50. But it looks great. It looks great. It's only the first piece, so there's a second piece to complete the set. And that'll probably be in the shop tomorrow, if I had to guess. Probably. But it looks awesome. It makes the little sweaty look adorable. Octavianus with 100k drop off. I see you dropping off 100,000 sweat. Impressive there, Octa. Impressive. Treggy also did a 50k drop off. Had a water pipe break under the sink while we were out. We've been cleaning it up since 2 a.m. It's been stressful and tiring. Hope to relax with some sweat and Noita. Yo, Treggy, I hope that you didn't. I mean, water damage is kind of like that's kind of a big deal, actually. I hope everything's going okay. I hope it wasn't there for so long that you couldn't recover from it. Yeah, that sounds like shit, Treggy. That sounds like shit. And just fucking bad luck, right? I mean, who the hell's like, every week I check every pipe to make sure there's, you know, it's one of those things that it just happens and you get fucked over. You just get fucked. Is it bad that I'm on my 250th run and still didn't beat the game once? I swear, I read like this identical message this week. And then the next day, the dude stopped by and said, I got my first win. Dijuka? Dijuka. We'll call you Juka. Juka, now it's your turn. Lock the fuck in. This is your weekend. Get that dub. Get that dub. What's your words per minute? Ooh, I'm a slow typer. I'm definitely not the fastest typer. I have no idea what my words per minute is.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen?
Well, I wish you guys could see this
I mean, I'm
guy
sure
right
I'm
now. He is
above
drenched
average
in
because I'm
sweat.
on the computer all the time, but it's nothing impressive. Some people out there are like insane typists. I have 2,000 hours and like 5 wins because every win goes as far as I can now. You just go until the game blows up. I get you, Chostings. I get you.
Let's find out. Pre-stream type racer with chat.
Make a lobby, Mind's Eye. Link me, bro. I'm gonna be shit at this. Wait, where's the music? There it is. Ever since my first win now, when I get to the last zone, I'm just itching to go back up and keep playing on the same run so I don't win often. Yeah, I think that's how I would play too if it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming. Since I'm streaming it, I usually have a specific goal. Once I've completed the goal, I feel like it's an end to the story, the adventure for the day. But if I was just playing on my own without stream, you just keep going until you fucking die, right? You're like, why end it? Just keep blasting into the unknown until either you murder everything there is in Noita, you do everything there is, or you die. That's the way to play. I get it. Same with my runs are now multi-days. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing too, is I never carry my streams over multiple days since I'm streaming. But if I was on my own, then screw it.
Right now. He is
do whatever the hell I want.
Never occurred on this planet before.
What's up, Suzitor? Who's yapping?
Hey, isn't it your obligation as a beak streamer to react to every barely funny clip that happened in the Noita category while you were polishing the noggin?
What happened, Aqua? Did I miss something? Barely funny clip. Well, there's some truth to that, Aqua. There's some truth. It does leave me wondering what now when it becomes a god run, though. Yeah, and that's the thing that I've talked about many times. People ask why I, you know, don't do some of these runs where you're in the late game for like 40 hours. You know, people that do multi-day runs are doing it so that they can do some like really crazy late game stuff for just many days. But I'm like, once you get to the god run, it's fun and it feels rewarding, but the main juice of Noita is that early game. That's the flavor. That's where the struggle, right? And that's what keeps most of us, I think, coming back to Noita is the challenge. But once you get through most of the challenge, you're like, you know, well, what else is there to do now? I mean, you just do whatever the hell you want. It becomes a sandbox at that point, which I like that. I like that the reward for overcoming the challenge is getting to get to the sandbox mode. But then it also makes me excited for the next run that I do, to then start again fresh and try to get back to the sandbox mode. It's like you just keep reclimbing that mountain. I enjoy the journey. All right, what's Mind's Eye linking me here? Join this race whenever you're ready. All right, Dog Jam's got a fucking username. How the hell do you get a username in there? Is he just have a?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
I don't even know. I'm gonna be terrible at this. All right, there's the link. Chad, hop in. Let me drop it for you guys. I don't know how many people are allowed in the race. Show us your skills. There's the link, chat. We're about to have a typing test. Oh shit, Mind's Eye is fucking. He wants to flex. Wait, what the hell? These guys have stats. All right, well, Dog Jam doesn't have stats, but Mind's Eye has stats. Rank 99.8 percentile, experience level, typist 3. Oh man, I'm about to get fucking choke slammed. Oh boy, this guy's coming in ranked. Oh god. About to get fucked up. All right, I'm staring. I'm waiting for the little light to change. I think Dog Jam's counting us down. About to start. Oh god, I'm so slow. I'm already nervous. Oh shit. I can't get last. No.
OMG, I have to join this. I am
No.
the fastest typist in chat.
I didn't get last. I didn't get last. I did not get last. Thank God. So 70, I'm okay? Yeah, what that the name Mind's Eye at the beginning kind of blew my mind too, because I was like, I was thinking, what is this? Does that say Samantha? Samantha? It's like Samantha without the N or something. Luckily I caught it, otherwise I would have struggled on that one for a bit. 5th place is decent for me. I mean, everybody's typing pretty quick in here.
Mine's Eye is a mega racer. It
Oh,
said
wait.
in the tooltip. So then Virtual is a mega.
Did I not get to see? Hold on. Did I get to see everybody's time? Oh, I was about to scroll. I don't know. All right, one more race, and then we go into streamer mode. I got subs to shout out, all that good stuff. If you guys are curious, somebody brought up typing speed, so there's like a website, you just click it, and you can jump in as a guest, or if you're fucking going hard like Mind's Eye over here, literally have an account. But yes, I'm the top one right there. All right, we gotta lock in one more. Give you the link. There you go. Chat's dropping the link. That's the correct link that they're typing in the chat. Virtual Butt and Rio both linked it. It's full. Oh, it doesn't let you have more than this? Oh, I thought there was like a whole scroll down. I thought you could just have like an unlimited amount. All right. You have to let me mog you. You were too busy fucking being a degenerate. We saw that message earlier. We saw that shit.
Oh, I really wish
Oh, here we go. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Sweat.
Why does this one seem so long? I feel like it's way longer than the last one. Is this message depressing? I feel like something about it seems weird. Oh wait, no, at the end it's less lonely people. Okay. No, third again. I got faster though.
Dunk, please God, I need to destroy everyone in chat on the racing game. I will donate 1,000 bits. I swear PLS let Mr. Remove everyone in chat with my superior WPM.
I don't know if you're gonna beat Mind's Eye. This dude's he's fucking quick. I don't know who the guest is, but they also beat me both times. I think it's the same person. I think it's literally the same person. I will mog Mind's Eye. I don't know if I believe these lies. I don't believe these lies. Rio says that was Hill? Is somebody claiming to be Rio? Or is Rio claiming to be some other person out there that's just an innocent guest? You're stealing credit, maybe? By the way, yesterday we were talking about Supervive.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing for weebs.
By the way, yesterday we were talking about Supervive. Been playing since yesterday. It's actually really fun. It has a weird meta progression system for a battle royale, but other than that, very fun. Let me see how it's doing on Steam, actually. Hold on, let me just do this real fast. Steam Supervive.
How come you're that fast at typing and so lame at TI?
What? So that is fast? I don't know. I consider myself pretty slow because I see people like Mind's Eye in them that are just like hauling ass. It's free to play. 85% for a free to play MOBA Royale. Let's see. The action battle royale with endless play styles. Came out in July. I remember seeing something on this. Let me see their Steam charts numbers on this. Steam charts Supervive. I am interested a little bit. It's not the biggest game. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, because you gotta think that that Noita over here. Oops, wait, what am I doing? Steam Steam charts Noita. You know, we're limping a little bit right now. We're limping. We're losing to Supervive, but it's not terrible. I was kind of hoping that we pulled these charts that maybe with Hand of Blood and some of these big German streamers playing lately that maybe we'd see a little bump. But Sag. God damn it. You guys want to do one more? Chase, check this. Ordering stuff online is stressful and I hate life. What did you do? What did you do? Wait, there's... You know what, guys? We're going to jump in Tito's because I feel like... Oh, wait, Rio actually has a username? Oh, no, he must have just made it. Chai... Oh, was that Chai that was hauling ass before? Now there's... Hold on, there's 2 fast people I want to see. Never. I will never play Uma Musume. I am not an animal. Jump into Tito's. Hold on. Let's see. Your racetrack is full, Tito. I can't. You're too popular. Hold on, I mog these people, then I do another. Just screenshot the results. Screenshot that shit. Post it in Chase Check This. Let me give these guys here one final run. Guys, I'm shit at typing. I mean, I'm not the worst, but I'm definitely not going to win any challenges. Let me get some music going. It's too damn quiet. Real subtle. When Dunk says one more, read Pocket Cthulhu. What's up, Pocket? I'm just here for the yapping, to be honest. I don't care about Noita. What? Let me add on. My high score is 136. Wait, words per minute? 136? You're almost double my typing speed? What the fuck? Type Racer makes me nut. Excuse me? You may like typing a little too much. Noita is love, Noita is life. It's true. Noita's number 1.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Booba Tuba! Booba! Thank you, Booba Tuba, for the gifted subs. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. I don't know who's the owner of this thing has to start it, but they better start soon, otherwise I'm leaving. Wait, it says Dog Jam's racetrack. I don't see Dog Jam on here. Has he left the track? Yours is already over, Tito? That was like 2 seconds. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Booba Tuba. Soft locked racing game. I think we may be soft locked. It's glitching out. Can you change your name to the bald typist? Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm guessing one of the other people got past the track leader or something. I don't know. Dunk is bald. Hey! Oh? Somebody else joined? I still don't understand how's waiting for the owner to start. Dog Jam switched to Tito's room. So we're in Dog Jam's racetrack and he's in races and... Oh, wait. It's going. All right. This is the one I get the win. I can feel it, you guys. I can feel it. I take down Mind's Eye. I can take him. I'm being DDoSed. I'm being DDoSed right now. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Somebody back there had a stroke. I see it's just sitting there. What is happening? Their keyboard is not working or something. It's just, ugh. No.
Man, that's over with.
Shut your yappers, chat. If I lose, it's because of chat. I'm being held back. Fuck, man. I got 4th place. I'm going down. I'm getting worse. Oh, that was Mind's Eye. Oh shit, Mind's Eye didn't even race? You can do it, guest. You can do it. You did it. Wait, what the hell? Why did it seem like it took them so long to finish and they're only a little bit behind me? Like, look at Chai. But no, I hate how it fucking refreshes. Chai was like insane. Did you see it? What the fuck? That speed is crazy. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see these times that people are claiming. Do 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 do. What is this? What were these times? 141? What? Yeah, I would have beat several of these people at least. Wait, how is there so many people in this race? Yet our race was filled after like 5 or some shit. Yo. 141? That's crazy. I forget what's the name of that one the job whenever you're in court. Is it a stenographer? Is that the correct word? You know what I mean? Whenever they're just like that's like typing out everything that's happening in court. Stenographer, yeah. That's this person's job. If you're typing 141, that's like crazy, right? Isn't 141 something next level? They use special keyboards. They have custom crazy ass keyboards. Can you use that custom stenographer keyboard on an actual PC? I would assume so, right? This is nuts. It's shorthand keyboard. It would be insane. It doesn't work that way. Oh. It doesn't type in actual English. It's shorthand. I see. 140 is kind of mid? What? 140 is mid? Hold on, let me see. Let me check this. We gotta look. I don't know much about typing speeds. First off, let's do what is the average person's typing speed? Is that a correct way to word it? The average typing speed for a person is around 40 words per minute. However, this can vary based on factors like typing skill, experience, blah, blah, blah. For professional typists or those in data entry role, speeds of 70 to 90 are often considered ideal. I'm in the ideal range.
140 WPM in this game with sticky slick fingers after some fun. But I am 180 to 190 WPM by the standard measure.
What? What the fuck? Does it look over? Pardon? Or she was like, excuse me? Huh? Hold on, let me see what is the record for typing speed? Holy shit.
Fun anecdote. I was given a typing test at a job once. This was after I switched to Dvorak. The person testing me was pogging, so I switched to QWERTY and did it again to show off lol.
Fucking flexing on him. So the current official record for the fastest typing speed is held by Barbara Blackburn, who achieved 212 on a wait, is that the one that Mind's Eye was just saying that he switched to? That was after he switched to it. The layout. What's the default layout referred to as? Is it just wait, no, it's not just like ASDF or whatever, right? Oh, QWERTY. Okay, it's the top row. QWERTY. It doesn't make you type faster. That's a commonly spouted misconception. So the person did type on that one though. Just I guess preference. However, the highest typing speed ever recorded on an official record is 216. In 1946, using an IBM electric typewriter. Wait a second. More recently, a teenager known as Mythical Rocket has been recognized for breaking 300 words per minute barrier on a court. What? Hold up. That's bullshit, right? 300 words per minute is insane. Stop using the AI overview. It's terrible. You don't like it? This is good information. It's useful. Mythical Rock. I call bullshit on that. $300 words per minute over 15 seconds. Another race? No, we'll get locked into this forever. We'll get locked into this. That's crazy, though. I didn't realize some of you guys can really haul ass. I mean, I'm not the best with typing, though, so I'm not too surprised I was getting second, third and fourth place, but still, some of you guys are crazy. I thought when they said 140 was mid, I thought that was like the record was going to be like 170, not 200 plus. 300 words per minute. There's a video of it?
Tito, I want to see them hands. How many fingers do you have? Do you play piano?
What the hell?
I've been in the typing scene for quite a while now. And I am excited to announce that I finally hit 300 words per minute on 15 seconds. I've been trying for this for ages. And I finally hit it, dude. Like, this came out of nowhere. I hope you enjoy it.
We gotta turn that audio down. I wasn't ready for that. Is this typing ASMR? He's slowing down.
Oh, shoot! What the fuck? What the
Pop off. What was that pop off?
Actual speedrun resetting bad seeds ICANT.
He popped off. That was so funny. Hold on. Let's see that again.
Oh, shoot! What the fuck? What the hell?
Okay. Oh shit. I can easily reach 300 when creating a new pasta I'm passionate about. This is no hard task. You're so stupid. Oh shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. So this one was that mythical rocket that the AI was talking about. 318,000 views. What's the top comment? Bro broke 2 barriers. 1, 300 words per minute, and also the sound barrier with that voice crack. Oh, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Yeah, I didn't know this the typing realm was so crazy. But you know which surprised me even more than the fact that the people are going people being hardcore into typing. I guess it's surprising, but obviously it's not like the most shocking thing that there are some people that are into it. But the one that was shocking to me was recently I was linked an Excel, I think it was like an Excel competition where like Microsoft Excel, there's like competitions for filling out doing like competitive spreadsheet they verse other teams and stuff. I don't know, man. There's a whole competition with it. We watched there's literally montages for like the people. No, it's real. It's real. We were watching competitive Excel sheet. I don't know what you call it. Just competitive Excel sheet footage, and there was even like a top 10 like moments in Excel, competitive Excel or something. I remember one of the commentators was like, they were giving the person like props. They were like, "This is the Michael Jordan in the Excel world," and they were like hyped though. It was like for real. It wasn't like there was something like hamming it up. Oh, the Michael Jordan of Excel. No, they were like serious. This guy was the GOAT of Excel sheets. Show it. It was. Let me find it. Somebody in the chat linked it before because I was like, what? And then they said, here, watch. And I was like, wait, this is a real thing? Competitive Excel spreadsheet. Let's see if this is the one that we watched last time. The Excel World Championship explained in 2 minutes. Maybe we should watch that. Excel is an esport now. Yep. Here, maybe we just watch that. Maybe we just leech that content for a moment. Hold on.
It's fair to say most of us don't like
Ow! Jesus Christ. Simmer down, dude.
spreadsheets, but the people who do like them a lot. And while many of us use Microsoft Excel in our day-to-day work, an elite few have adapted the world's most popular spreadsheet software into an esports phenomenon. In 2022, the Excel World Championship debuted as part of ESPN's The Ocho, an annual showcase of lower-profile sports like axe throwing, corgi racing, and of course, the slippery stair climb. The vast majority of viewers had never even conceived of competitive Excel before, because there are some levels of nerdy that are simply beyond mere mortal ken. But the sport was popular enough that it was renewed for the 2023 Ocho and will be holding its finale in the Las Vegas HyperX Esports Arena.
I think we watched the footage of the championship. I don't know if it was a 2023, but it was like one of the big matches.
This December with a prize pool of $10,000 across the competition. But Excel as an esport didn't appear out of nowhere fully formed in 2022. It came out of an existing...
Wait, it was you, Cayman? You have the highlights still? Hold up. Wait, you linked a specific moment. Is this like the best moment to watch? No,
Round last night, and there was 27 people in the room, all
Install
solving
sponsor block. It has skip annoying, unfunny filler jokes. Option, unironically.
Does it skip any of my YouTube vids? Does it just assume everything's an ad? This is an advertisement for chainsaws. Skipped.
case like this, and they took the top 8 here. We have the top 8 of those players competing in these 2 semifinals as we see Dearman working on this case. But what I noticed, which was interesting, Oz...
Damn it, he linked the timestamp. I thought that maybe this was the quote where the guy was like, this is the Michael Jordan of the Excel world. that was a hell of a quote. Hold up. Let me get back to... Wait, no, not that one. Wait, I'm lost. I'm scared. Oh, here it is.
Culture of financial modeling competitions. Basically, these are tournaments where participants must create a financial forecast for a fictional company based on a provided data set in, what else? Excel. The organizers of the Financial Modeling World Championship were looking for a way to turn these competitions into a spectator sport, because apparently the cultural mainstream is unenthusiastic about debt service coverage ratios, which is a real shame. They gradually adapt the game to feel fresh, and you have complete customization over your soldiers.
Is this an ad?
Go head to head with seconds, but that assumes that
damn, he's got an ad in a 6-minute long video.
The players are answering them one at a time, which they aren't, unless time is short and they're desperate. Questions are typically organized into 5 batches of 20 questions, and the dominant strategy...
All right, so the point is they're just entering data as fast as possible, and there's a competition for it. Oh wait, is he showing some footage? Hold up.
A panel of commentators narrate the game, dissect the outcome, and introduce and interview the players before and after the fact. And at in-person events, there's often an electric crowd, excited.
There's no way that's taken from the Excel's crowd.
To see their favorite Excel battler perform the spreadsheet equivalent of a mounted elbow drop off the top rope. And it's not a sport without merch. They've got shirts, like this invalid formula, divide by zero design, or this one with all your favorite formulas. I'm partial to equal count ifs, open paren, closed paren myself. The Microsoft Excel World Championship isn't the only gaming arena where you'll find Excel. It's had a long, if eccentric, history in gaming, usually acting as an external, supplementary tool for complex RPGs that require advanced data management.
I was gonna say that's most of our, most gamers are familiar with Excel for this. Especially if they play MMOs and shit, or apparently Eve.
EVE Online, the game sometimes called Spreadsheets in Space, actually got an official Excel plugin earlier this year, much to the excitement of its player base. Not to mention that people have been programming games directly into Excel for decades, like Snake, Minesweeper, and even Battleship. If there's any—
There you go. So it exists. Some of you guys were doubting me. I saw some people like, prove it. There you go. It's a real thing. And yes, there is, wait, where was it earlier? It said, it was on one of the side videos, it said top 8 moments in Excel, competitive Excel or some shit. I don't even know where that was. Shit. I don't know, I'm lost. Let's back out of here. I'm scared. We're backing out of there. No more Excel. The Michael Jordan reference is at the 1 minute. Oh shit, hold up. Wait, what the hell's this music?
He had flour all over the place, butter on the floor, but that cake is coming together.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Is that the quote, Chicoli? I mean, that was one of the quotes.
It's the Excel
The Annihilator, the child from Chile.
going in the spreadsheet bin.
You are not prepared.
None of us are.
Do you think that's AI music? You think they maybe hired somebody for that?
Three, two, one, Excel.
This is the latest Love on the Spectrum. Dear God. Oh shit. Please, you're gonna upset people with that comment. Chill. Chill.
This is a tough case.
It is.
I like how they have the fucking replay too. Like, I mean, not the replay, but the broadcast of their screens individually.
Oh, look at it, and he's made the numbers out of it off to the side.
Come on.
Anything. Is anything gonna happen?
Michael Jordan!
Look at that! Look
Takes
at that!
the win.
Look at that!
All those years of training
Oh,
have come
look. Yes.
to this moment in
The World
2024.
Championship.
Now he just yelled Michael Jordan. He just goes Michael Jordan.
Oh, look.
Come,
Yeah, anything gonna happen?
Michael Jordan!
Look at that! Look
I
at
think
that!
that's literally his name. I think that's actually that guy's name. There's another person that said he's the Michael Jordan. It was not this guy. That guy is literally Michael Jordan, not the Michael Jordan.
all those years of training
Oh,
have
look.
come to
Yes.
this moment in
The World
2024.
Championship.
There's no way. I think it was because, hold on,
That belt is the quality of Dunk's crown.
I think that's his actual name because if you look here, it says Michael right there. I don't know his last name, but his name is Michael, so half of it is already, we know is true. He is Michael Jordan. His nickname is The Michael Jordan. His name is also Michael Jordan. The commentators refer to him by his nickname. Wait. Wait. So his real name is Michael Jordan, and his nickname, he just put a "the" in front of it. Interesting, interesting. the Ohio State. Well, let's get some music going, and let's shout out these subs, and let's get ready to play some Noita. I know you guys were not prepared to see some competitive Excel sheet, but hell, that's the excitement of streaming. You never know what the hell you're going to experience. One day we're sweating it up in Twitch integration. The next we're sweating it up in Microsoft Excel. Okay, where are we? Scroll, scroll, scroll. First sub of the day was Fugazi Slayer with a 29-monther. Just said butts. Back at you, Fugazi. Butts back at you. iRage with a 46-monther. Yo, what up, iRage? What up, dude? Oh, Aqua, is it in Chase Check This, I'm assuming? Aragon Eric, thanks for the Prime 6-monther. Eric, thank you. Scrotus, you too, with a 38-monther. Scrotus the cat. Dwiffo, appreciate you gifting a sub out to Seed Distributor. Balaz, thank you for the year of support. I see you nodding. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
what else we got here? Fruit Spy with the 20-monther. Good day, Dunk in chat. Good day to you there, Fruit. Good day. Drainlord gifting a sub out to McDonald's. You know, if McDonald's is interested in sponsoring the stream, send some burgers my way. Make it happen, Drainlord. I'm sure you got the hookup. Drainlord, appreciate the gifted sub. The Way That Life Can Suck gifting a sub out to Skinless Barbie. What the hell? Okay. What? Leon drinks Freon with the 18-monther. Double 9-monthers, Leon. Thanks for the 18 months of support. Show it. I'll check in a second. I'll make sure that the AI didn't get too crazy. Is that Ignahek? Is it Ignahek? I don't know. Ignahek, thank you for the primage. Sorry there, Heck, if I butchered your name. But you're new in the community. Please forgive me. I appreciate the support. There was Boobatuba's sub bomb. We saw that earlier. I caught that sweat. And Donk with the 39-monther. Appreciate you, Donk, for the 39 sweaty months. We are all caught up. Let me move this here. Moving this here. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, there is some reorganizing going on in the there's some reorganizing going on in the Discord. Mind's Eye is trying to get things all nice and sleek for you guys. It's nothing crazy. It's literally just moving around a couple channels, trying to make sure that we don't have extra clutter channels. Just trying to make sure, because some Discords you go into it, there's like 700 channels. You know, we're trying to consolidate a little bit, create any extra channels that maybe are necessary, but then consolidate the ones that are a little bit unnecessary. So for example, recommendations is kind of like a fusion of both the you can just like, because there used to be a anime recommendations area or anime suggestions and gaming suggestions. You can just go to the recommendations now. Little things like that. No big changes. Just want to make sure you guys were aware that that was going on. So if you jump in the Discord, you don't get lost and confused. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for spending the time to do that, though, and help keep things organized. Here's the Jordan clip. Hold up.
That's incredible.
Look at that.
For,
we have a winner.
For my American friends, Dim is the Michael Jordan of Excel. This is incredible.
Absolutely.
Oh, Purdue.
Wait, this is the one. This is the one we watched. Wait, does this one also have the one with the cooking reference? What I think it was Chicoli had just said it earlier. The one with like he's baking a cake or whatever. You don't need a Dota 2 channel in Discord. You don't even play it on stream. It will likely get consolidated, likely. But yeah, it existed for a bit. I shared this one. Yes. Wait, where is it? Do you know what the timestamp is on it?
This competition will be mentioned in the tomes recording the downfall of society.
Maybe, or we're watching the process of human evolution right here. This is the future of entertainment. 244, thank you, Maito. Hold on, guys. There's one more Excel moment. This one is so hyped that it may launch you into a career in the competitive esports Excel world. It's 240. Wait, it was pretty deep in actually. Let's see.
on this lead right now, but still working.
But he had them eggshells and flour everywhere and butter on the floor, but that pie is coming together.
And he does have a little tail. See that little...
I like that one. That's ass commentary right there.
Fairly comfortable in this lead right now, but still working.
But he had them eggshells and flour everywhere and butter on the floor, but that pie is coming together.
And he does have a little tail. See that little table of ones and
I mean,
minus
to
one.
be fair, this guy makes watching Excel, competitive Excel, a little more possible. That guy, that's next level commentary. Yeah, he knows what you can't teach that. That's all natural. That's God-given talent right there for the commentator. If you want to watch the best crash out after winning something, check out the video. What? No, we're not watching. Why are you linking random crash out videos? Where does that even come from? If you what did I don't think I was saying earlier. I'm looking for a top crash out moment. I've just been dying for it.
And the riot will transform into Scoot and we'll have a very fun day.
That'd be funny if it did exactly that. Oh!
I was joking!
That's funny. So basically he was saying he was saying that one of those rats is gonna get the chaotic poly on them and transform into probably one of the worst enemies it could transform into, and then it just happens.
And the riot will transform into Scoot and we'll have a very fun day. I was joking!
I was joking. Were you doing win streaking at this time? Let me see. Deaths, wins, streak. Oh, he's currently on a 5-win streak actually at the time of this at this run. I was joking. You were watching the other video of someone screaming after getting 300 words per minute, so it was similar. It was really a crash out. That was a pop off. These are very different things. These are very different. You see the clip from the raid yesterday? Listen, chat. I sent you guys on a raid over to an innocent streamer, Sheever, for anybody who watches Dota 2, you know, and all that, probably is aware of Sheever. We raided her, and then I went to the bathroom. Then when I sit back down at the computer, she's talking about
That pie is coming together clip. Soundbite.
Well, when I sit back down on my computer, she's saying there's a person who's really good at making wigs in the US, but also there's also the possibility of, getting your hair transplants done in Turkey. I was like, what the fuck are you guys saying in there? I looked at the chat and you guys were just, the spam message was just Dunk is bald, but I guess somehow that's launched into her giving advice for how to get hair. I was like, God damn it, chat. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find. They at least clipped part of it.
I'd like to get married and have your bus babies.
However, by the way, if he is in denial for being bald, and he's living in the US, if he is in denial for being bald, and he's living in the US, perchance.
Watch out, Monkey King's coming.
I followed his Instagram, lady. The Toupee Queen. Unironically, some of the best stuff I've ever seen. Check it out. Another thing that people do, and also no shame in it, is just get yourself a hair holiday in Turkey. To get the hairs in the back of your head planted to the front of your head. And that makes a big difference.
The fucked up part is she's giving legitimate advice because of you guys. You pieces of shit. She's being real. She's really not. She's a nice person, and you guys are just trolling in there.
And I think that also should not be shamed.
She's giving real advice. You pieces of shit.
Stop being in denial, Madge.
What? There's hair right here. You can see it. And no, Bobo, this is not from Maury's wigs, you piece of shit. This is my hair attached to my scalp. All natural, baby. All natural. Okay, it's a little bit long and emo looking right now, but I'll get it chopped off soon enough.
Trash.
Hey, Dunk, did you see that Uma Musume is the top of the stream gaming list thing? You ready to race some horse girls? Wait, what? Is that the top of the Steam gaming list? What do you mean by that? It's top of the Steam gaming list? Because isn't that curated to like people's personal taste? Benoff, did you just self-report? Yo, what's up, Solar? We managed to get actual nice advice and you call us trolls for it? No, fast, you guys were trolling. That is mean. She's in there being real with you guys and you're just trolling. Alright, Boobatuba threw out a 5-bomb earlier. It's the weekend. I think Boobatuba, be honest, you've had a little bit to drink today, haven't you? Just so you know, you are on your main account right now. Dear God. Maury's wigs are tested to withstand hurricane force winds and won't come off even in water. He's dead sober? No, I have a feeling Boobatuba's not sober. I can feel it. This is not a horse girl stream.
Chat. Do I need to send more poetry from last night? OR, can we agree that he has hair?
What? No. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. It is getting really long, though. It's constantly, like, in my face, so that I'm having to, like, push my hair out of my face. It does annoy me. So it will be getting chopped off soon. I just have to go outside first for that to happen. Dunk meets Sheever. I'm such a big fan. I'm DunkOrSlam. Sheever grabs hair and pulls. Oh, wow. That's a great wig. All right. All right. Listen, if I was bald, that would be okay. There's nothing wrong with being bald. You're scaring the bald people out there. It's a Twitch culture thing. I don't know where it starts. People say that maybe it originates from like Asmongold or some shit. I don't know how far it dates back for why chatters spam bald. It literally in every streamer's stream, but clearly you guys need to get your eyes checked. Let's load up some Noita before you guys get spamming too much crazy shit. I don't know where the hell it's gonna go. You guys are just random. Bobo, are you looking at a Maury's wig commercial? No, Bobo, get that crap out of here. No. Move this here. All right, here we go. Nobody ever spams bald in my chat. They're thinking it. I can tell, Shamwo. They're thinking it. Baldness is legitimately a protected class in some countries because people are relentless about it. Gotta protect the bald individuals out there. Calling a man bald counts as sexual harassment. UK judge rules. Chad, have you guys been sexually harassing me this whole time? I knew it. I had a feeling. Yes. Okay. When are you beating Fairmod? Already done. It's in the past. My neck's kind of sore. Must have slept on it weird. Okay, so what are we going to do today? What are we going to do? What is our day of Noita gonna look like? I tried looking this up on Wiki, but could not find the info. What is the biome that looks like a long vertical strip between the Hell Gold Room and the Cursed Rock to parallel worlds? It isn't part of any quest. It's visible on the online map. Are you talking about the small power plant area? I think is what you're talking about.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you talking about this zone here? Boom. It's just a tiny little speck of power plant and then like a huge drop off. I am assuming that's what you're talking about. And wait, I don't think there's literally anything ever has been tied to this, right? Has there ever been anything tied to this? I don't think so. I think it's just, it's been one of those things that's like always been there, but never led to anything. Woat says nothing that I know of. The eyes are, I mean, it may be, maybe somehow it's tied to the eyes. It's possible. Have we still not checked this out, Woat? We could check it out real fast. Empty Holy Mountain. Yo, X-Monkey News. Thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Take a world record from Yolk. I got to one of these days. One of these days I got to lock in so we can take one of the records from them. We can't let them just keep sitting on it. Kidnap every enemy of real power plant to hell mini zone to solve the eye puzzle. Kidnap every enemy of real power plant. So he's saying every enemy that actually spawns in here and transfer them here, which would be a huge pain in the ass. There's no way that does anything, Miksu. There's no way. Oh, I don't want to say no way. Unlikely, right? Surely.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Pecky with a 31-month there. Thank you, Pecky. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
Oh, but Dog Jam, we found the pie clip. We were watching it just a little while ago. If that's what you're talking about. We watched it like 2 or 3 times actually. You must have walked away for a second. You missed it. Vaboof with the Prime 17-monther. Vaboof, thanks for the 17 sweaty months. Just bring Mecha Colmy there. Do something Friday-ish. What is Friday-ish? TI Power Hour? Can only use wands made at the room at the Hisi base, i.e. broken wands or fish quest. Oh, you're talking about the anvil. Saying the only wands we can use are anvil wands. That'd be a spicy run.
Oh, I really wish you
I don't know
guys
how you
could
would
see
start
this guy
it,
right
but
now. He is drenched in sweat.
I kind of want to see a big magic guard build with add trigger. That's a tricky one, Elizabeth. Okay, basically, we'd have to be spamming big magic guard and running into enemies. Magic guard with add trigger. I don't... Is there even any results from that? Honestly, I don't even know. What happens if you hit the bottom of the map? Do you fall off and die? No, it repeats. So, so if you go... if you look at this biome here... Do you see how this biome has this, this is the hell biome. It's got that reddish kind of tint to it. I think it's red. And you scroll down here and you see that it's the same style and there's a little gap in it. That would normally be the orb room. I'm assuming that's the orb room, but because it's being looped, it's being repeated from here. It doesn't spawn the orb room. But as you can see, this is the same as this. And if you go below it, it just repeats. Same as here. So you'll see 2 more islands, you'll see these zones, and then you'll see another one. It just keeps looping over and over. You can drop forever, just keep running into those. You must kill one of every Hisi enemy by dropping a suicide wand on them. Make them blow themselves up. You get this point. Yeah, the power plant's a good example. So here's the power plant, but then it's just a huge drop off. And then you see the power plant again. That's because it's like it's kind of like with the parallel worlds. When you travel all the way to the edge and you hit the cursed rock, the world repeats itself, right? And it just keeps doing this. Well, just in the same way that there are parallel worlds to the left and right, there are parallel worlds going down, but the way it repeats itself is limited to hell. So if you would think if it's truly like a parallel world, you go so far through hell that eventually you pop out in heaven, but it doesn't work like that. It's like you just go to the bottom of hell and then hell just keeps looping. I just made my first sun and went to the dark moon and made the dark sun, same run, and there's already a sun there. Should it be that way? I'm in new game plus since I wanted to do all the moon things first. Wait, you went to the dark sun and there was already a sun there. That's weird. Was it a dark sun or a regular sun? If there was already a dark sun there, it means that it had the flag where it thought you had already done the dark sun before. But if you went there and there was a regular sun there, that's really weird. I don't know what the hell's going on. Shortman says, did you play Entangled Worlds with a friend? It messed my friend's world up when I had them. Oh, maybe that's it. I hadn't heard that, but Shortman's answer may be exactly what you're looking for there, J-Mix. Read Booba Tuba. He just said, wait, Dwarf Fortress greater than Noita. Listen, let's not get crazy now. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. That's a fact. Dwarf Fortress, I hear good things, but still. He just said, come. He says, chat is going so fast, nobody will notice that I'm gay. Nice. Nope, never done Entangled Worlds. I don't know then. I'm not sure. I don't know what it could have been. That's very unusual. Thanks again, Peki and Vabu for the subs. Paladin Festus with the 20-monther. I see you, Moist Mob, in there, Paladin. Thank you for the kindness. Sorry, I'm already running behind. Let's check Wote's mod real fast. It's just a meme mod. It's probably gonna last about 30 seconds, but let's check it out real quick. It's completely supposed to be like a joke mod. It's not like a full run that we need to do or anything like that. So I think if I go here and I type in, we saw this the other day, get a job, replace the Emerald tablet with a job application. Massive thanks to the Noita Discord for blah, blah, blah. All right, but yeah, we saw this the other day. What's the mod called again, Wote? Damn it, shouldn't have clicked off screen. Empty, yes. If I just have an empty, is that going to be good? Yeah. Empty Holy Mountain. Empty shops and no perks in Holy Mountains. Let me grab that real fast. And when you hit subscribe, it adds it here. Big fucking gun. Alright, let's check this out real fast. I have a run for you. Permanent confusion run. Set your movement controls backwards and kill Colmy. Do you hate me? Did it start with an acid by coincidence, Woad, or did you do that on purpose? Did that guy just come out on your chat? I think so. That's a good thing, right? It means that it's a safe place. He felt that he could be himself. Hell yeah. Just going directly down. I want to see what the mountain has to offer. It says nothing. Oh, come on. I got like the worst digging. You know, fun fact, actually, let me show you something real quick. This may be a moment that somebody out there, there's a lot of you guys here right now. At least one person won't know this little fact that I'm about to drop for you. Hold up. And you'll be like, oh, that's neat. You can learn stuff even in meme runs. Damn it, it's not working. What I was going to show is I need to make a gap that is so small that I can't fit through it. Ah, fuck, I'm having a hard time. But what I was going to show is that if you have an oil stain on your character, when you have an oil stain, your hitbox actually decreases slightly. So there are spots that your character can't fit through normally, but if you put an oil stain on your character, you can actually slip through it. Kind of random, I know. Sorry I didn't do a good job showing. It's just I don't really have the best precision digging stuff right now. That's not a meme. That is an actual real thing. Your hitbox changes just a little bit. It's like it's very tiny, the amount, but it does change it. This is what you want me to see, Woat?
I have awful digging. Moments later. Crap, these holes are too big. CCCAUGHT.
No, it doesn't. It's bullshit digging. Reroll.
Harden refresher. Holy mountain not truly empty. Scam mod.
Whoa, what the hell am I looking at?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Read the reroll. Not enough gold to leave a tip for perk reroll.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
That?
see this guy right now. He is drenched
Wait,
in
what?
sweat.
Yeah, that. Wotism on full display? That is no lie. Alright, yeah, we still haven't done a run today. If you guys are curious, we were just seeing what the hell Woat was yapping about with this mod. Turns out, it was nothing. It was literally nothing. Noted. One of these days, I'll learn to not click any Woat links. One of these days. What is this?
Wooly, go into the vent and get him.
What? Have you gone waxy in your beaster? I cannot fit in a wee vent, you croquet and playing mint muncher.
Grease yourself up and go in, you guff-speaking work slacker.
Ooh, good comeback. Lunch, Lady Doris. Have you got any grease?
Yes, yes we do.
Then grease me up, woman.
Okie dokie.
Grease me up. How's Teddy doing? He's doing good. He was doing good. I felt a little bad because I needed to get started for stream, and he was looking at me through the window meowing, but I was like, I had just pet him. I was like, I gotta leave you out there. I've seen streamers like Small Ant make Pokemon escape rooms that are really complicated and technical.
Scream at DunkOrSlam. What's the challenge today? You're going too slow for a power hour. Why isn't the stream title changed? Can you reopen the bets? I was busy. 3333.
What the hell did I just...
34343. Change.
Jesus Christ. I haven't seen a Pokemon... I mean, I haven't seen a Noita escape room. I haven't even seen a Pokemon escape room, so I don't know exactly what that looks like. But Alias Bot made something that was kind of like a... It was kind of like an escape room, I think. Maybe it was supposed to be an escape room. It was one of these where you had to kind of figure your way out and use like little skills to get out of there, to get past some kind of obstacle using like obscure mechanics mostly. So I guess that probably would qualify. I don't know if he called it an escape room back then, but I'd be interested in people if they made more of those. I would try it out, except for Woat. If Woat made it, it's probably literally just you in a box and him claiming it's an escape room. He called it an obstacle course. Oh, yeah, there it is. DunkOrSlam versus Noita's first obstacle course. Yeah. Featuring Solar 91 and Weedo. Yeah, 3 years ago. An obstacle course. But it did have like kind of the feeling of a bit of escape room in some of those spots. Alright, well, anyways, I guess Woat just had me literally jump in the game so that I could stare at this and it lead nowhere. But let's play the goddamn game. Subbed, but notifications off. No, that's not true. Oh wait, Kitty did resub though. Kitty, thank you for the 15-month or 15 months. That's almost a year. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness. And also Remus Monkey with the Prime 6-monther. Hey Dunk, who did that one DuckTales version with the guy who had a deep voice and instead of woo, he said ugh. Oog. Ugh. Chat, can you guys answer Remus's question? Who did that one version of DuckTales where the guy didn't say woo but said ugh? I don't know what noise he's going with there. Thanks again for the bits there, Drain Lord. Missed what I said. You said subbed, but notifications off. Not a real fan. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Notifications are on. Oh, you're saying if I'm subbed to somebody, but notifications are off, I'm not a real fan of them? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. If you have notifications on, basically you just get spammed like hell. If I'm wanting to watch a YouTube video, I go to YouTube and then I see, oh, what do we have? That's where it displays the latest videos from people. I don't necessarily want to be like out and about. Now, some people are cool with that. Some people have the notifications for the stream where they're like walking down the road and their phone's like fucking vibrating. They're like, oh shit, Dunk is live, and they're sprinting home. That works. But usually, if I'm able to be at the computer, I'm sitting at the computer, so I don't need to be notified because I'll already be there. I live on the computer. Hey, that's me. I appreciate you running from wherever you were to sprint to the stream. Nobody does that. Apparently, somebody does. Rumbling, thanks for the 5-monther. Proud to have my notifications off. Honestly, I don't even know how good the Twitch notifications are because a lot of people claim that they get them like an hour into stream. Some people don't get them at all. It's like just some jank shit. Does seriously no one remember the DuckTales version I'm talking about? Somebody in the chat surely does, Remus. I know what you're talking about, but I have no idea who it was. Alright, turn this off. Not only turn this off, we actually need to... God damn it. How do we... Literally having to open the workshop again just so I can uninstall this dog shit mod. Hold on. Get out of it. Wait. Oh. There you go.
Oof, that was harsh, Dunk. Now I feel bad for WOT.
No. Literally just had me, hey, stop everything you're doing. Hey, stop everything. Check this out. I checked it out. It was nothing. He was like, what do you think? It's like, all right, thank you for cumulatively wasting everybody's time. You memes too hard sometimes. He's got to pace himself with the memeing. He would literally have us sit there and stare at paint drying for 5 hours if he could, if we would allow him to get away with it just for the memes. All right. Let me... Actually, what were we doing? Oh, go here. You know what? All these middle fingers, I was about to load up TI. You guys are already too feisty. No TI. Jumping directly into Noita without Twitch integration today. You guys don't deserve it. Blame Woat.
Why are you so mean to WOT?
He deserves
You
it.
want your community to show you our creations, and then the first time someone does it for the day you say that to him.
He created nothing. He created zero. All right, hold on.
If WUOTE wanted me to watch paint dry with him, I would do it. Gladly middle finger at DunkOrSlam.
No, you know you would not. He helped pad the stream a little. What? All that happens is I get a link from Woe to check out his mod. I spin, we're on it now for like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And then people are like, the actual run for the day hasn't even started yet? This is insane. How is the run not started? Motherfucker, I'm getting linked bullshit meme mods over here, stalling, and then you guys are complaining. Shut your goddamn mouth. All right. I need to focus up for a second. What's the run gonna be? We did an all boss run yesterday. I'm not in the mood for another all boss today, obviously. Orbs, eh.
He created a code that removed stuff shows more than what you have coded with DunkBot 2. 0.
Don't start with me. Was it gonna be a TI run? No, you guys don't deserve a TI run. Woat lost your TI run privileges for today. Can I go safely cook something for 5 minutes and still be able to bet? Yeah, you should be good on the bet, because when I open it, I usually leave it open for a bit. Ooh, a utility box day. That's kind of a cool idea. We haven't done anything with utility boxes in a long time. What kind of utility box run could we have?
Hey, I'm not trying to distract you from starting the run, but I have something really important to share, and I just wanted to get this off my chest. Thanks, Dunk, for hearing me out.
Wait, what? What did I hear, though? Author, thank you for the bits. Utility box rain? I feel like it needs to have more, though, right? Bruh. A pollen engine run? Not a bad idea. Not bad. Isn't that the name of Aqua's mod? That's what I'm saying.
He said he hates TI, so all we're doing is rewarding him.
No, he doesn't. He loves it. He's lying. Make a sick telewand using vacuum filled and requirement spells. There was a build recently that was linked to me from. It's not a build necessarily, but it's a mechanic where it was on the Noita Reddit, where somebody had built a wand where you spam Omega Black Hole so fast that apparently materials can't touch your character if you spam it every frame. So I do kind of want to check that out. Maybe we could do that today.
About
Yawn.
distraction, no thanks to you for raiding CV Note.
No thanks to you for rating CV Note? What?
Without minds like Wuoties out there in the world, you would never know that a duct-taped banana could be worth 6.2 million.
What? Wasn't it a white hole? Was it just a regular white hole? I thought it was an Omega.
Literally just interspell white hole one framed. The only hard part for you is the one framing teehee.
Wait, is it literally just a regular white hole? It's just a normal white hole? Oh, that's even easier. That's crazy. I wonder why white hole does it, but not black hole. Dunk, can you make a command to show the current highest streak? Current? We don't have anything in the code to pull that out. I mean, we can look it up, but I don't have a. I just haven't put anything in place to do that. I should though. It's not a bad idea. How about taking a look at the daily practice run and seeing if it's fully worth? New game, daily practice.
Now I'm past a 100 euros command of clay and stuff on Amazon. See not bush.
Let me hit it again. It probably didn't put us on the right one. What was that about C, not Bush? €100 of clay. Wait, did I just click? Damn it. Wait, what did I just click? I don't even know. Oh, I clicked daily run. It's fine. It didn't put us in the right daily anyways. Daily practice.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Okay, so new game, daily practice. See if this one will put us on the right one. Invis and freeze field, new game, daily practice. We'll know it's the correct one if it loads us into this one again. Okay, so it is an invis freeze field start. You get ambrosia. So you get some ambrosia. That's something. Something you can still get to stain you. An acid cloud. Nice. A pretty meme run. Nothing too exciting on it. Maybe snowy depths, right? At least you can edit in this run. Our last couple of daily practice runs have just been like so stale. Some challenge like an all boss, but you're only allowed to use stuff from utility boxes to do it. Is that kind of possible? It would only be, you only get modifiers and stuff from the utility boxes. You'd still have to be able to get projectiles from other. The thing is, you don't even have to have modifiers to kill all boss. That's the part that makes it a little sad. I had a dunk throw the practice run yesterday. It was a challenging one. It was a glass cannon, no wand tinkering. I got to the final zone and blah. People sometimes underestimate just how good ball lightning can be. Ball lightning is a really strong spell. It's just you usually like to have something like homing with it, and not only that, but you have to worry about the electricity and the explosion. But if you have the right setup, it can be pretty badass. Boom, boom, boom. I actually started with a good amount of HP too. It started with 270. Wow. There's a worm on the loose. Oh, hey, look at this. Well, would you look at that? We'll do a roll. Wand experimenter. Woo! Was kind of scary. So I have to make it rain acid down there. My freeze crap just messed me up a little bit. Do they fit? Damn it. I froze some of the pixels and... Go, go, go. Ow. Got spanked into the holy mountain. Grease yourself up. Yeah, where's the oil at? You know what, we can just teleport our way out. Ooh. Let's go left. And down if we can. Oh. Damn it. Keep going left. So what's happening is that this zone is divided into two sections, an upper half and a lower half. So sometimes if you're in the upper half, you can't teleport to the lower half. You have to stay in the section you're already in. So I kept getting to the bottom of the upper half, and because you reached the bottom and I was trying to teleport, it would teleport me up instead of down. It's a little confusing, but Yeah, another invis. Double invis? That usually gets removed from the pool, right? Whenever you grab it? I can't even remember, honestly.
Do
it. Go shooting at where I was. Does double do anything? No, I doubt it. I mean, I don't remember ever utilizing double invis for anything ever. But what do I know? Ooh, that was kind of a scary spot to be in. Damn it. Let's just keep jumping. Oh, here it is. And jump back this way. I jumped not the way I wanted to jump. Ow. Yes. Okay, we're at the mountain. We're good. And then we have this wand here that does the always cast acid rain whenever you cast it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make it rain acid on the boss. I know, genius. Fire immunity, why not? Apparently stacking it has the effect of increasing the volume of invisibility audio and also spawning more last known invisibility locations. The increase in invisibility locations could very rarely make an enemy attack the location where it would otherwise not. Huh. Well, there you go. The more you know. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And there is your daily practice run for the day. Definitely not the most eventful. It didn't have like anything super exciting at the start, so that's why I wasn't like amped up to go do something crazy with it, but alright, that was just a nice little warm-up. We're gonna get into the actual run. Already had fire immunity, picks it up again. Oh yeah, I had the freeze field, wasn't even thinking. I was like, what? I didn't have fire immunity. Silly freeze field. Is there anything special you can do with immortality? I mean, it is nice to be able to fly into the dark sun and stuff, and you don't have to worry about dying, but not die. I kind of hate freeze field, honestly. I think everybody hates freeze field. I think majority of people are like, fuck that perk. Chat, I got a flask of toxic gold. I'm thinking of farming instant deathium and then converting the world to instant deathium. Should I do it? Wait, Kurglo, how did you get the flask of toxic gold? Was it from a greater chest? Farming end of everything. That's badass though. That's really cool. I've been trying to practice freeze field in Nightmare. It's not bad, but I wouldn't take it outside of the start. Understandable. Understandable. I'll run today. What's something fun? Like a fun adventure. I want to go on a fun adventure. It's Friday night. A fun Noita adventure. We did all bosses yesterday, so I don't want to do anything really boss related. Have you done a run where you offer everything you possibly can to the altar? We actually did that about a month and a half, 2 months ago, I think. Hey, Duncan chat, we're not trying to make it a thing, but it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Galaxy. Feels birthday, man. Not Monday where you're at Synthotron, you're trolling. Can you do a polymorph run and worm to the end? You could. It would just be an RNG fest, but it could happen. Solve the watchtower problem. What do you mean by solve it? Do 32 fungal shifts. 20 is the max, unless you start to count other things like supernova and all that kind of stuff. How about a trip to the Noita Farlands where you can go so many parallel worlds over the game starts glitching out? Engine stability stuff always makes me a little eh. I mean, one day I do want to visit the Farlands, but the engine's just going to shit itself. It's going to be like the Noita crashing day. Healthium Stone? I'd be down for a Healthium Stone. The Wetlands, the Farlands. I think the nickname comes from like Minecraft or some shit, right? It's a nickname the community gave it. It's not like an official thing. It's basically like you can go so many parallel worlds, the Noita's engine starts to bug out and the world gets really weird looking because of basically the engine just breaking down. I do want to do the Sunseed lore quest. I don't know if I'm in the mood today, but that is on the back burner. I keep saying that I need to get it done. A Deer Infinite Gold Fountain. What's the lore quest? They're talking about doing the Sun quest, but doing all the lore parts too. Because normally when I do the Sun quest, I just do the tasks that need to be done. But if a person was playing completely blindly, they would have to go through this. They would have to discover it organically, right? So it's supposed to be the lore Sun quest would be doing all the things that are like leading you to know how to solve the Sun quest. Even then, you wouldn't even know. I mean, the information is so vague. But you know, theoretically, a person could do it. Taking a friend to the average diamond. Yeah, we haven't done that in a little bit. It has been a bit. Healthium Earthstone. You could do that. You'd have to change soil into Healthium, which is doable. Cheese. Take a friend child to the Avarice Diamond. You guys are down with that? I'll do some Avarice Diamond stuff. A game where you don't use wands. We just did that recently. And I don't know if it was the most exciting win, but we did it. I still haven't clipped it and saved it because I get asked every once in a while to do a run without using wands. And after I did it, people are like, I didn't like this run. I was like, well, I should save it. So when people ask, I can be like, here you go, watch this. If you've done the Sun Quest before the Moon Quest, how would you recommend getting the Moon Quest done? Basically, you have to move. You're gonna have to move the sun. You have to build a wand capable of moving the sun and the dark sun. That way, you're able to do anything Moon Quest related. One of the best ways to move it that we've kind of experimented with, and people in the chat said that they found worked for them, was the was it White Hole? Omega White Hole? Is it Omega Black Hole and LARPA? Damn it, I can't even remember now. Fuck. Because they can be a pain in the ass to move them. Move them where? No, you don't need to collide them. You're just shoving them out of the way. The only reason you're wanting to move them in the first place is basically if you're doing the Moon Quest up here and there's a sun sitting on top of it. Well, you have to move the sun out of the way, like just get it off to the side, because the center has a hitbox that interacts with the character, but it will not interact with you if there's a sun sitting on top of it. So you have to nudge it out of the way. But that's tricky because the moon has a gravitational pull, which I know sounds ridiculous. The moon has a gravitational pull that keeps the sun on top of it. So you have to build a wand capable of shoving it out of the gravitational pull, which is, you know, decently strong. And then from there, you're good to go. Silksong news in a week? You think so? Moving them? Get that out of here. What about making a wand that moves you one pixel at a time and get the end of everything orb with it? That would be such a grind. Obviously, not necessarily something you could do in a day. Not even something you could do in weeks, I don't think. I'm a simple man. TI alone would be Pog. Would you do whatever run you end up doing, strapping TI to the end of it? You mean at the end of today's stream? Maybe. Talking about to the challenge? Hell no. Like, hey, do the Sun Quest with TI on. Fucking yikes. Shift water to alchemical precursor, then make a gold to power wand that powers itself was an idea I had. All right, I've had several a couple people ask for the friend child to the average diamond. We can do that one. I mean, that one's going to be an easy one to do today. So as a side quest, we'll do friend child to the average diamond, which that's also known as the Giga Nuke unlock run. Oh yeah, we could try to craft that Aqua's long distance tele wand. That's not a bad idea. Do it without Carl? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get crazy. Do the Sun Quest, but you must keep all the starting items and wands and toss them in the sun at the end. Starting wands for the whole Sun Quest will just drag on, but it's doable. Pseudonyms are great.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
Pseudonyms, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Can you use a note to move the sun? Yes, but you have to be able to fly in the sun. And it's kind of a pain to break it out of the gravitational pull, but it should be able to. You have to kind of like rock it back and forth, I think, if you do that.
I did friend child without Carl. Are you saying you're weaker than me? Just build an ambrosia tunnel LMAO.
Well, yeah, I've done it without it too, because you know that bit of Noita history. The rocket ship used to not carry the little dude, so it had to be done without the rocket ship. Everybody in the community had to do it without the rocket ship. They added that in later. There was one exception though.
Do it.
You could do it in another way where you could chaotic poly yourself into the little tiny green guy. I think it ended up killing you though in the process, but you would get the Giga Nuke unlock, I think, at the same time. But that was also, yeah, that was also something that they changed as well. Got my first win yesterday, so this is my celebrational sub. Yo, congrats, Pseudonyms. A lot of people getting their Noita wins this week. Farming their first Noita dubs. The stream is nuts. I tab out for 5 minutes and come back and you're looking at a picture of the moon. It's the moon, but in Noita. By the way, Project Fleet added hotkeys. I saw that. Project Fleet got an update, which is exciting. Sound update and hotkeys. I want to try it out at some point to see if how I feel about the placing now that there's hotkeys there. It seems nice. I did with Homebringer Telly rather easily. Homebringer Telly. I think we just spammed Homebringer. I think we walked it, spamming Homebringer the whole way. We just were checking them out, Orange Moose. Noita hasn't been doing the greatest on Steam. It's not that it's doing terrible, but I was hoping that after some big streamers checking out Noita recently, that maybe you would see like a nice little pop. But it's just kind of limping along a bit, you know? Doing okay. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. But I was hoping that we'd be like, oh shit, Hand of Blood in them fucking doubled the amount of players this week or some shit. Alright, let's go ahead and just jump into it. So we're going to be doing the Avarice Diamond. I'm gonna call it the Giga Nuke unlock. If you don't know, basically the quest that we're doing today is the quest that unlocks this spell right here. the Giga Nuke. And then let me, just to be 100%, it is the little one, right? Noita Wiki Giga Nuke. Good, it linked me to the correct one.
Legalize nuclear bombs. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Do it.
Wait, it was the... The friendship achievement pillar. So wait, it is, I'm not crazy, right, chat? It is the small one. Giga Holy Bomb, isn't it? Wait, now, see, now I'm starting to question myself.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, thank you for all the support. What? All these weird messages popping up. Okay. So, Giga Nuke. In order to unlock the spell, you must obtain the Friendship Achievement Pillar. So, wait, you click this. The Friendship Achievement Pillar. Oh, Friendship. This one here. It is the little guy, right? Why would you die if you turned into a baby friend and jumped to the average diamond? I believe back when you did it, the explosion would go off. An explosion would go off that would kill the little dude back then. I think there was something weird. Toveri gives Giga Holy Bomb. Okay, so I'm not misremembering. Chat was scaring me for a moment. It's because I get it why people mix it up, but then when they say it, it always messes with my head. You would think that the big guy gives the big explosion spell, and that the little guy gives the smaller explosion, but it's the opposite. The boss unlocks Giga Nuke, while the little tiny green one, his child, his or her child, gives you the Giga Nuke. Yep. So we're gonna do the Giga Nuke run today. T Brown, thank you for the 12-monther. Happy sweat, baby. As long as the baby is 3 months late. Thanks for the year, T Brown. Thank you, thank you. Also, you too there, Sky. Putting cat template sub to use. I appreciate you, Sky. To be fair, the little one is way harder. Huh? The little one's way harder. Explain, Liquid Cake. 2K play, yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I just always want it to be growing, you know, Liquid. I always want Noita to be like, I want it to be up there with Minecraft numbers. the very top of the top of the mountain. The leader of the gaming world, but you know, that's also, I'm a little bit delusional in that way. Oh, wait, so Liquid, damn it, I lost the message. Hold on, let me see what Liquid was saying. There it is. The big one just follows you, right? The little one is weak and dies all the time. But you can put the little one in the rocket ship, and in the rocket ship, you just drive it into the average diamond, which is what we're going to do today. So let me update the title. We're going to be doing the Giga Nuke Unlock. Noita Giga Nuke Unlock Daily Run. Updating the title, and I gotta open the bets. So the bet's a simple one. We're gonna be unlocking the Giga Nuke today, but we may also be doing some other random side questing. Like just be, you know, the Giga Nuke unlock is the goal for the bet. But I may end up, you know, building a wisp or goofing around with Healthiome or just whatever the hell the daily world. I guess every once in a while making the goal kind of a simple one leaves us opportunity to goof around with like fungal shifting or whatever the hell we're in the mood for along the way during our journey. So exclamation mark yes if you believe that I'll be successful unlocking the Giga Nuke and also getting a win without fucking around too much and getting myself killed in the process. Eldrish, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year. So Eldrish, Sky, and T Brown. Yes. Latest 3. Can you bring them both ways with Carl and without? Sure, we can do both hypnos. It's not a bad idea. We'll do both today. We'll do it both. Smash. All right, well, there's no reason to wait around because the bet won't close until I reach the first holy mountain. So I'm going to go ahead and click daily run. But remember, I was doing something else. Like I was just doing another run. So anytime you were doing something previously and then you load into the daily, it's pretty common that it does not put you in the right daily. Even though it says daily run. It's a lie. Well, it just puts us on the wrong seat, essentially. So we click it again. And second time's a charm, usually. So we hit pause again. New game, and it is grayed out. So today's daily run starts with Chaotic Poly, Firebolt, and Energy Sphere. I'm legally blind. What did I do? The first trip counts as a win. Well, I have to lock in the win of the run. That's what counts. Can you do something fun with the car thing near the bridge boss? That's what we're doing today. Well, that's actually funny that you... It's funny that you say that. Literally, the car thing that you're talking about, people in the community call it Carl. Like, they give it a nickname, Carl the rocket ship. But it really only serves one purpose. And we are doing its one... Well, I guess you could say there's a couple other, but one true purpose to the rocket ship, I feel like. And that's what we're doing today. It's going to assist. It's actually a very, very, very helpful for unlocking the Giga Nuke. So yeah, you'll be seeing it today, but it's going to take a little while till we get to that part. It takes a little bit. So you'll just have to wait. Let me poly up. You're going to chill for a moment, because you got to remember when you're polyed, towards the end of it, if you start to levitate, it doesn't carry over the levitation. So you have a fresh levitation bar. Oh, I did it too early. But you get a fresh levitation bar at the end of poly. The reverse does not work, though. So if you levitate, and then you poly, then no, that's bad. You'll just immediately run out of levitation and fall. So you need to... not only that, but that's dangerous, because if you're ever levitating and then you poly mid-air, chaotic poly mid-air, you could turn into a fish and fall, and you would die to physics damage. So it would be... I mean, the chat would find it hilarious, at least, but would not be a good idea. Carl, the child trafficker. Oh shit! Can you do multiple diamonds in one in one run with parallel worlds? No, you can only do one Avarice diamond per run with a technicality of like you can do a 33 orb win and reset your world, and that can reset the Avarice diamond along with it.
Ooh, butt stuff.
There we go. We timed it. Took a moment. Shop will be coming up very soon. Very, very, very soon. Today I tried to do a heart farm like the one you did in this video, but for some reason the gravitational pull didn't work and the worms were going everywhere. Does it not work anymore? It should still work. I don't think there's been any changes from... I don't think there's been any changes from this. It's been a long time, but also this... back whenever this build was discussed right here, this was like the best way to farm a lot of hearts really quickly. But now it's way easier because of the implicate spells. You can make an infinite worm farm super quick and easy with just like two spells actually. Well, probably more like 3 or 4 is more optimal. But the point is you don't need all this like real crazy shit. But yeah, you can see there's a little bit of jank to it. There's definitely jank to the build. It takes a little bit to get it going. In fact, this build, I think, didn't even use... Yeah, it didn't utilize... it didn't utilize a method to get rid of the worms and everything. Because ideally, you should do freeze melees on those worms.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you really want to know a quick and easy way to get it done, there is... Where is it? I can't remember the last time. Not breaking Colmey's heart. This run right here would be a good one to look at. I'll link it, but you can just skip to the good part.
Always be at your side.
Basically, just the freeze makes it lag a bit. Oh, on that build, well, just I would recommend going to the part where I actually start stacking up my HP. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to have the heart mage, by the way. You just, all you need to see is... Wait, where's the part where I skipped it somehow? Apparently I had. Where's the part where I kill the worms? Did I, maybe I didn't add it to the video. Maybe I left out the worm slaying because it was like a slow process. Give me one moment. I just want to make sure that's in the video. Yeah, right here. So see, here I am spawning a worm and killing them instantly. And so again, maybe this isn't your goal though, but it's way easier. Show them this one too. Which one? Now, okay, this one is really hard to recreate. This one takes some serious sciencing. I've been wanting to make this one day, but even then, even it looks badass, but I'm like, man, that takes so much setup, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's a yap for another time.
Do it.
That's some crazy shit. All right, let's get back to it. Let's play. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. Just a moment as Virus Mad hit us with a 1-year primage. Thank you, Virus. I hate your schedule, but I love the wig. How do you manage to make it look so natural? You guys are in a shit-talking mood today, aren't you? 1 year since I started collecting NFTs, playing the best game ever. They're not NFTs, damn it. Noita is the best game ever, though. You are right about that, Virus. You did get one thing correct, so I'm proud of you. Did I die? No, we haven't died in a run. We're just starting a fresh run. Brand new run today on the daily run. We did get a win on the daily practice, just goofing around. What's the challenge? Why are you going so slow? It's a power hour, explain chainsaw. What are you doing? We're fine. This is not slow. We're pacing ourselves perfectly. Shop is coming up, though.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? I feel like you guys have seen me like a million times do the early game start, farm up some resources, blah, 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 blah. I feel like you've seen that start so many times. Let's make today's a little interesting. Let's try to go directly to the mountain. And this is going to be for those people. Maybe it'll be kind of useful information for those guys that feel like, you know, maybe they didn't get good resources in the first area. And they're like, oh, I didn't get a good start. That's why my runs are always bad. When in reality, it is helpful to get good resources in the early game. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a must. It's not like you have to have good stuff in the early game. Otherwise, you know, you're dead kind of thing. Oh, crap. There he goes, changing the bet condition. Okay, I won't do that if you guys don't want to do that. I won't do it. I won't. I was just trying to make it more interesting. That's all. No, dude, I was just joking.
Do it.
Wait, what? Chad, I hate you.
Do it, do it, do it.
He's goofing. Do it. I was just making a joke. Do it. It's mostly a joke.
Do it, do it.
Do it, Dunk. Earn our respect.
Earn our respect. Dom the Dinosaur. Thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate you.
Do it. Do it.
All right, so Chad does want to see it. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. Trying to head down, but game isn't allowing for it to happen right now. I was trying to not burn my health away since I'm covered in oil and I only have chaotic poly on me. Ah, shit. Just waiting on this for a moment. Ah, fuck. Well, burned our health a little bit. So we forced ourselves to the mountain very early. We did get a little bit of resources. We got a Circle of Stillness, which is kind of cool. But all we have is a 70% chaotic poly, a tablet. We grabbed an orb. And yeah, so it kind of looks like we're having like a very rough start. That's how we're kind of doing today's challenge, I guess. Do a run without stopping to rant every chance you get. That will impress us. Lies. Closing the bets. Closing all bets. That is not a rough start. What? What do you mean it's not a rough start? I just have the starter ones in a Circle of Stillness. What about it is not rough? Huh? What more do you want? You got Circle of Stillness, that's huge. Oh, come on. That's the thing? A rough start is when you have a bio modifier, no health, just the starter ones?
Sent a 1-frame cessation part of the build to CCT.
Oh, okay.
Just fun to experiment with. Have a good run, Dunk.
Later, Aqua. When you have a bio modifier, no health, and just the starter ones. What are you talking about? How can I have a bio modifier? I'm in the Holy Mountain, damn it. No health. I mean, there's a heal right here anyways. And just the starter ones. I mean, come on, I have one wand. Get out of here. Cloud is just yapping. Cloud is just yapping. Pax, I see you with the 50k sweat drop off. I see you with the 50k. While Cloud is yapping it up, let me go ahead and open our second shop of the day, because people seem to really be liking today's cosmetic, which is for all those Calvin and Hobbes fans out there. Philbert had a creation ready to go for you guys. Boom! Are you aware that when you go through the Holy Mountain portal, it puts you into the center of the portal for a frame or two before teleporting to the Holy Mountain? That's why you caught on fire just before. I always thought it was because the character continued to fall after hitting the portal. I didn't realize it literally just moves you to the center. I always like thought if you timed your levitation right. I didn't know it was unavoidable. Today's cosmetic was made by Philbert, and it is a two-piece set. Today is the Hobbs head. It's not a furry item. Well, I guess it can be a furry item, but there's an outfit to go along with it to complete the set. So it's piece number 1 of 2. Philbert, thanks for the great cosmetic. The Sweatling is looking adorable. Don't be sad if you didn't grab it. We still have 2 more shops today. The bets are closing though. Last chance to type ! Yes or ! No. Veldak says, you're the 7th most skilled Noita gamer I know. Oh, shut your mouth. Veldak is lying. He is lying. He's a paid chatter. I don't know who's paying him, but he's being paid. Paid chatter. Bot dropped my message. I definitely didn't typo. I see the space. You put a space. You fool, Will. You fool. A couple 4 spies went down, but closing the bets. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's in? I don't see any. There's going to be no reopens. No reopens. Remember, we're doing the Giga Nuke unlock today. Sound good?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, with the rough start. Yeah, we give our. What do you mean? What do you mean rough start? Are you acting like you're? Can you reopen? Shut your mouth. Close that shop. Close that shop. All right, we're closing. No, I'm sorry. Some of you guys were too slow. You were too slow. You're getting left in the cold. Rough start. Oh my god, this is definitely a rough start. You guys are just yapping. Do you see the shop? How bad it is? Garbage. Garbage. A little bit less garbage. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We make a pool. Oops, that is way too strong of a kick. It is also... No. Come on. Flip around. Flip, flip, flip. There we go. Oh, that was kind of perfect.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, so let us begin. So I'm going to poly myself. Oh, fuck. This guy destroys materials, and he just deleted part of the statue. Whoops. Alright. Sam Sarah, thank you for the 38-monther. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Today's run seems reasonable. I have snacks. Gummy has kicked in, and I have bet yes.
He's chilling.
Now show me how you throw bald man.
Wait, what? Hold on. I was with you there for a bit. And then you lost me. Make sure the bits came in. Came in hitting us with the love. Ooh. Kind of a nice find. Can use this for digging. Got a little bit of a jank factor to it, but it'll do. Got a flavor of jank. $38 months, that's almost 2 years. Yeah, 3 is almost 2, that's true. That is true. What the hell happened with that? Some serious lava. What I need is I need a flask. I really need one. See if we can find it so I can get some water going so that I stop having to be so afraid of fire. Glorp. Just drink it out of the bottle. I mean, we could if we're on fire, but I want my own flask of water. Off to fungal. Yeah, there definitely will be some water flasks over there, or some flasks that we can make into water flasks over there. Oh my god, this wand and its mana charge. Atrocious. Atrocious. Super terrible. Stay hydrated. Yeah, stay hydrated out there, guys. Listen to Givens. He's Givens the sweat. I'm waiting for my mana to recharge. That's why I was kind of idling anyways. No, Ricky, there is no forced deposit. There isn't like a... Yeah, I never actually got around to making that. Why am I unable to accept the Discord invite? I'm a good boy. Uh-oh, to the Moist Mob Discord? Is it giving you problems? Every once in a while we've had issues with it, but usually it's, sometimes there's been some problems on Discord's side, so maybe they're having some issues at the moment, possibly. Yeah, if you try later and it's still not working, let me know and I can try to get you an invite. But yeah, everybody should be able to join the Discord. It's literally just, if you type !Discord, it should link it. Ooh. We got some plasma beams. I think I'll take that over my little firebolt stuff. Oh, come on. So an important thing to note about these plasmas that I got is they do delete water really well, but they do not dig into Holy Mountain. So I actually would be more excited to find the green plasmas right now, because then it would mean I could go to the next mountain and then just dig my way back up. But so these do not dig the Holy Mountain. Sad face. A little bit of gold. Flask? Was there a flask? I just saw a broken wand, that was all. Wait, where was that broken wand? I don't know where it was, but yeah. Yep. The piss cord? What? Welcome to the piss cord. Oh, this is the one that had the broken wand in it. I was wondering where it was. Yeah, maybe I just should have went to the left from the beginning just to get my hands on an early flask. Because this is annoying. I watched your Iron Stomach run. I tried it myself. And it's a lot of fun. It makes early wands a lot easier to use. Oh yeah, that amped up damage and everything. Like the Iron Stomach eat your vegetables. All builds become pretty badass. I switched Twitch to dark mode. It's 10,000% better. True. Everybody should be on dark mode on Twitch. Because most of you are gamers anyways, right? So you're sitting in like, you know, the darkness, doing some gaming. Murdering your eyes, and then next thing you know, you pull up Twitch and then it's in that bright mode, and you're like, "Oh God!" I actually thought they had changed it to the default to the darker one. I know it used to be lighter. But now, because I have plugins and stuff, I can't keep track of what the default is on Twitch anymore. How's the run going? Anything good yet? Nothing good yet. We're, you know, kind of moving along. I skipped the first zone. I may end up backtracking to it later, but I'm trying to play as if I had a rough start. So I just jumped right to the second zone as quickly as I could. Just to show that you don't necessarily need a great first zone to get a good run going. It is helpful, but not a necessity. So if you play today's daily, you may end up having way better resources in the early game than me, depending on what that early zone gave. Oh, come on. Holy shit, light mode is shit. Oh, you swapped to it for a second? My eyes! So this can happen. This one's kind of funny. Basically, this formation is one that you probably have seen many times, but you may not recognize it in the moment. This is the one that has a little circle, and sometimes the chest or a heart can spawn here, but the Holy Mountain spawns on top of it. So the heart gets kind of stuck into the ground. So one of the things we need to do is we need to look for something that can dig slightly, just a tiny little bit, and then we can get to that heart. I don't have anything currently, but we've got to keep in mind that it's there. There is a heart stuck in the mountain. Chance for another heart here.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Walker Orange, thanks for the sub there, Walker. Great wig, good sir. A bit greasy, but looks quite real. Bit greasy. All organic nerd grease, and it's not a wig. It is my hair. Was there a Lumi timer? Yes, good memory there, Givens. That's exactly what I'll do then. I'll use that Lumi timer, and then that can get us access to that heart. Great idea. Back to, we'll probably head that way now. I just did chest rain and I got 0 hearts. That's pretty unlucky. I had that happen about a month or 2 ago, and I was complaining for the next 45 minutes. I was like, this is bullshit. Usually, you know, you can get quite a few hearts from like a single chest rain. If you get some lucky RNG, next thing you know, you're getting like 200 plus HP from one chest rain. Just need a little bit of RNGesus on your side. Okay. Let's just do this a little conservative. So I'm gonna kick that up here. Land on that little ledge. Gotta be careful. And the reason it can be a little risky. Sometimes I still do it anyways, where you poly midair. But when you poly midair, if you turn into a fish, you can free fall and hit the ground. And I think that can still happen even when you hit land on this ledge. But I try to land on this ledge, so hopefully if I turn into a fish, maybe I'll catch that pixel and get lucky and survive or some crap. But let's go. There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Looking good. No sweatling art. Wait, did it not generate one for you, Orange? Let me see. Let me check. The bot trying to scam you? Wait, no, I see you. Did it not pop up on stream? It should have. You're right there, and you're adorable, even though you lost a shoe. But yeah, you're adorable. Oh my God, there's some dead sweatlings in the background. This is getting a little darker the more I look at it. Walker Orange. Someone please think of the sweatlings. Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna leave that there. So we can swap this. And then we grab this. Move that there. Oh no, I actually did need one of these wands. So I can be lazy. I do like to be lazy. And we walk over here, we poke a hole in the mountain. Steve's gonna spawn in and get frozen. We kick him in the shin, he dies, we point and laugh at him. Let me dig a hole here to see if I can get rid of some of that poly. There you go. Rain away. I think I can put 2 of them here, maybe. It won't be so bad. Okay, it's kind of bad. It's a terrible idea. Oops. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, plasma on the poly. Genius. Why wasn't I thinking that, Megaron? I was just talking about it earlier. I was like, it can only delete liquids. And then I'm sitting here like, I need to delete this liquid. This liquid's in the way. If only I had the perfect spell to delete it. Alright, swap that with that. Haha. Getting rid of all that.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
There we go. It's not perfect. There's definitely still some bullshit going on there, you know? But it is better. Too much lurkage? Yo, Bloney. Goddamn, dude. There's no such thing as too much lurkage. Appreciate you. And 100K sweat drop off. He's the real deal. He's him. Do you think Mina has a physical body, or are they made of void substance? Since we can't see their face ever, like do they ever have to piss? That's where you were going with that comment. You're asking some shit that was like, oh, maybe there's some like interest you're taking in the lore. No, you just wanted to know if Mina peed or not. I'm gonna quickly run over to the fungal zone just to sneak a flask, and then we'll finish clearing out this area. Mina certainly has feet. Guys are focused on some interesting stuff here. What about the heart in the Holy Mountain? You don't want to grab it yet, because every heart that you grab out here, if you grab the heart in the Holy Mountain after it, you gain, you know what I mean? Like, you get to utilize that heart that you found from this zone, which is always nice. But you don't want to push that too far and get killed, which I definitely am guilty of that sometimes too. Grab this. I'll grab the Firestone for now. That could be useful. Drink the mana. I'll save a little bit of it over here just in case I need it for something. Little mana goes a long way. Ionized fungal? Wait. It didn't say ionized, did it? Did it say it was ionized?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They're trolling. Givens with a Prime 2-monther. Thank you, Givens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if the little AI sweatling pops up at all. I am a bit curious. Ionized fungal? Was it ionized? People are claiming it was. I didn't even see the message pop up. I wasn't paying attention. Guess I'll find out for real in a bit. That'd be crazy if it is. That's rare. I didn't even know 100% if it was even possible. It did not pop up. Okay. Oh, no. Sweatling didn't pop up too? Did I click something? May have clicked something that fucked with it. One moment. And important for lore, urine flasks are super rare to find, meaning most creatures in Noita world don't pee. It's probably not Mina unless there's another one of them out there. Who do you think pees in those flasks? Snecky thinking about the real shit. Or the real piss, I guess is a better way to put it. So the AI swellings are generating. They've just been behaving a little bit oddly. Givens, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Let me look. Yeah, it should be this one. Let me just refresh this. Refresh the cache. We'll see if that fixes everything. Magically. Guilty of that sometimes too. Entered the fungal caverns. I'll grab the Firestone for now. The air smells ionized. Yo! If you guys don't know, this is one of the most dangerous biomodifiers in the entire game. It's about to get spicy. Holy shit. That means, so this biomodifier, what it means is that like, oh, I forgot to put my luminous drill in the right place. It means, why are you guys yapping? Just screaming about the ionized? Okay, now you're just screaming for the hell of it. You cannot chicken out. There is no, you're stuck. You're stuck on this journey, damn it. We're going together whether you like it or not. Ionized means electricity is going to be all over the place in there. It's going to be pretty fucked up. Alright, stop screaming. I will mute your ass. God damn it. There. Guess I'll put this on this garbage one. Alright, chat, you're seriously pushing me today. Yeah, I wanted to dig up that. Yeah, I almost forgot.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
69. Offense. He's giving them the business.
Oh, I jumped right into that. Caught it with my face. Alright, we just let that go for a moment. There we go. Back over here. Shouldn't take much to get this.
Hey Dunk, hope your Friday is going well.
Yo!
So, I just got here and apparently missed the bet. Any way you could reopen so I can vote yes? I always vote yes.
That's a lie. Hippie, thanks for the bits. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're chilling and enjoying life. There we go. I'm sorry, Force. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys going back and clipping that, though, because I honestly didn't see it. When you guys said ionized, I was like, are you trolling? Is this real? Oh, it was real. Kind of exciting. You know, it's a dangerous biome modifier, but I think, you know, when it comes to certain mechanics, sometimes people think dangerous or bad, you know, biome modifiers equals unfun, but that's not the case. I feel like ionized, yes, it's dangerous and pretty fucking scary, but it's a fun scary. Unlike the darkness biome modifier. That one's just like, yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult, but it's just not, it's not fun. Ionized is spicy. It's good danger. Until you die to it, and then in which case you're like, this is fucking bullshit. I hate this game. But yeah, the devs did an okay job with, you know, understanding that balance. A couple of them are unfun biome modifiers that are challenging, like the blindness one. But luckily there's also the good ones like Ionize, which are like, oh baby. Spicy but fun. Oh my god, I greeted for the gold at the same time the projectile was flying at me. I was like, I can grab it and dodge. I could not. Sloppy today. Hey, we're looking okay. We're at 200 HP, and I still have my Holy Mountain heal. Definitely could be in a worse place right now. Got rid of that Telemage. No problem. There's no bet reopens. I know some of you chumps are trying to trick me so you can chicken out. You're along for this ride whether you like it or not, damn it. Rare footage of dunk tableting? Yeah, those telemages, sometimes I'll bust it out when I'm getting pissed off at them. Like, screw that guy. Throw a rock at him. Tablet's just too damn good. Is that the purpose of the glyph? You mean the tablet? Not really. I don't think they had that in mind where people are going to go around killing stuff. If anything, the tablet is way OP. You can just kill enemies all the way into the ultra late game with just a tablet. That's why if you watch speedrunners, a lot of them have mastered the tablet to the point that they can just run around killing insane enemies with just tablet throwing. Me, on the other hand, I'm not the biggest fan of the tablet just because I don't like the mechanics so much. I'm like, in a game about spell, you know, wand building and all that crap, throwing the tablet, it's like playing fetch with yourself. You throw the tablet, then you go pick it up. You throw the tablet, you go pick it up. This is pretty exciting. So I do not want to drop any of my current wands. I feel like they could lead to trouble. Our friend over there is just dancing next to the wand. Holy shit. Oh, we got tellies now. That's... Oh, shit. There's some danger. Alright, I guess it's time to heal up before we go checking out what all this ionized nonsense is going to be about. I'm in danger. What the dunk doing? How's it going, Mooncat? Doing pretty good. We are just getting a little ways into our daily today. So I'm about to make a move that you don't see me do very often, and that is grabbing the extra health now. Because that's how scared I am of the ionized area. That area does not mess around. It gives me nightmares. I'll go ahead and keep that there. It's actually that scary.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for the gift of sub. Out to, I don't even know what the hell that means. Something gameplay. Perfect for a yes bet. Hey, I'm trying. I always try to make moves that are the intelligent moves to keep the run alive. Sometimes I get a little greedy with it. I read Giga Nuke. That excites me. Yep, we're going to be unlocking the Giga Nuke in this run. Now, obviously, we already have it unlocked on our account, but it doesn't mean you can't do the quest again and again and again. Do it as many times as you like. Thanks again, Veldak, for the support. I think the little things aren't popping up right now. I don't know what caused it to bug out, but it is bugged at the moment. Oh well, not the end of the world. They do still appear in the Discord, just so you know right now. Veldak, in case you're curious. Just not appearing on stream. Ooh. Okay, so this is the ionized. Look at this shit. Ionized makes everything conductive. So there are dangers all over the place. So we're gonna put that up.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Take my word.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thanks for the primage there. Proclivity. Particular proclivity. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Oi. Oi. Ooh. Consume. That is interesting. Interesting. Watch this? What do you mean by watch this? You just said that. Replace main wand? I think that's a good call. Gotta be careful about that electricity. Yeah, getting ionized in this area is pretty wild. Oh, that was a misclick. Misclick. Not very often you see me
I really wish you guys
busting
could
this
see this
wand
guy right
out.
now. He is
Or this
drenched in sweat.
spell. Concentrated light. Yo! Nikair, thank you for the 8-monther. Nikair bonus East. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. It's just I have to be keeping an eye on so many things that I'm afraid of standing on some electricity and not paying attention. Scurried back to what I think was a safe spot. Where are you, mage? Get your ass over here. That pain in the butt. Digging. Digging blast. I think I can actually trade my magic bolts for that. Not a bad trade. Consume. Oh, something's going on there. Something's interesting. Huh. Something is shooting saw blades at that dude chilling there. Holy shit. It's a swapper with saw blades. Well, that was a little scary.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It's probably not even a good one, but I mean, you never know. There could be an ad mana on it.
Oh no.
Could happen. Oh, okay, okay. That's a bit scary. Oh shit. Okay, okay.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
God damn it. Oh!
You shut up!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Scared right now. You shut up.
Jesus.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
Maybe I should get some of that ambrosia, shouldn't I?
I have to go flush the toilet.
What's up, Vialet? Good morning, good morning. Where's a spot I can put this damn poly? Chaotic poly and not regret it. Oh. Well, he's dead. Ooh, look at that conducting. This is definitely a spicy bungle. Heavy spread. I am tempted for that. Chaotic poly. No, thank you. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Wait, did I check that wand over there? Yeah, I checked it. Every material conducts in here, even the gases. Damn. Crazy stuff. I do want that, I think. Like, look, you can see electricity pulsing from up here, goes through this steel, which is nothing unusual, but then through the fungus, which is unusual, then through all the dirt. It's conducting. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's got chainsaws. He does, in fact, have chainsaws. Yeah, buddy. That's big for that wand.
I am the god of hellfire! Has he got a chainsaw?
I could grab that electric stone for the electric immunity. But I have to hold it out the whole time I'm walking along. Yeah, nothing exciting there. What do these do? Hilarious, Malamute. Hilarious. Malamute does a little bit of trolling. What we're gonna do... go into this mountain. Another chainsaw. Thank you. Bullshit perks, roll them. You know, either one could be badass today, but also you could argue that they're OP, so maybe we don't do them. I don't know, we'll see. You know what we're gonna do? We're going Spark Bolt. That'll get the job done. Spin. Is this a power hour? Nope. We're just playing through the daily run right now, trying to do a Giga Nuke unlock the quest today, like one of the average diamond quests. Hey Dunk, a new viewer here. I was wondering, why is this spell so strong? And why are you so excited to see it? Please explain in detail. I am a very slow learner. Definitely an original comment. 100% original. Dunk, I know you're not a weeb, but have you watched any Chainsaw Man at all? Yeah, I watched Chainsaw Man. I'm excited to see, I think the next season, or chat was saying there was a movie coming out in like October or something. Around there. But yeah, Chainsaw Man was pretty cool. I was a little surprised. It was like the... You know, it was kind of... I don't know if the word mainstream is the right word for it, but I feel like I was hearing about it all over. So anytime you see something, an anime that's that... You know, everybody's talking about it. It's usually... You know, I don't know what the right word for it is, but like, it casts like a wider net, right? It encompasses a large audience, meaning like they don't do as degenerate shit, but Chainsaw Man's got some serious degeneracy going on. Like, I was like, what the fuck? It was a good show. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's cool, but I just was surprised to see that show. Was, you know, kind of mainstream. The normies got to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think it would be a show that would be like considered what you guys call the normies. Degeneracy is mainstream now. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what the thing is. Maybe it's changing. Not keeping up with the times. What does the add light spell improve the fire rate so much? Oh, all it does is
LMAO, this is super unrelated, but I think you in chat would find this hilarious since we've talked about it a bit recently.
Oil Baron, I don't know, you've been a little bit on that WOT theme lately. I don't know if I'm willing to risk this one. One of the days the quest for boobs won't cringe me out and I'll make it past season 1. Yeah, it is. I get you, Lowly. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I like I said, I still enjoyed it, but it is a little bit like where he was basically, like you said, on a quest for boobs, and you're like, is this you know, I didn't expect a mainstream show to be doing that kind of stuff, but here we are. Oh yeah, the challenge command, I'll update it in a moment. So what's happening with light is it doesn't have to be the light spell. I just happen to use it. So right now, all of these three spells cast at the same time. That's because it has a spell cast of 2, and I added a double. So for the example, to keep it simple, I'll just have it like this. So this is 2 spells because this is a double. Essentially, there's a hidden double right here at the beginning. So I cast it, both of them cast at the same time. Now, if you do the math on the recharge time says 0.33. So that is almost half. So the chainsaw almost removes half of the recharge, a little over, right? It's 0.17 recharge removal. So if I had a second chainsaw on this wand, it would remove all the recharge time. So what you can do is put something like light, and what's happening is it has to cast 2 spells at a time. So it casts the first spell here and the second spell, so that's 2. Then it goes to the next group. Oh, there's nothing there, so it resets back to the beginning. You get this slow attack. So by putting light, instead it says, okay, first group, 1, 2, done. Second group, oh, there's only a modifier. There are no spells. And it's a 2 cast. So it reaches to the front of the wand, grabs it, and places a spark bolt there. But because it's a 2 cast, it doesn't just move 1 spell, it moves 2 of them. So you actually end up getting 2 chainsaws on the wand. One of them with light and one without. This is how you can trick a wand into using a spell twice to gain its benefits twice.
Were you even close to anything?
Stop yapping, chat. Hold on, we're almost there. Another thing you could use is something like a double spell. That works too. You just need anything that is looking for spells to grab, and that works. That'll get the job done. I mean, I could literally just add in another, like I could just do this. This works. This right here is pretty much the exact same as this. Pretty much. The only difference is there's light.
You're part of making it mainstream. Before watching you, I didn't know about pregnant Sonic, furry corn, incest, skibbity, and many more.
What do you mean you didn't know about incest? What does that even mean?
Just saying to stop the rambling.
What are you talking about? How are you putting incest on me? What? Dunk also taught me twincest.
It's officially my B-Day now over here on the West Coast. Everyone in this chat are the first people to share it with me today.
Hell yeah, Remus. That was Remus, right? Let me look.
Please.
Bill's birthday, man. Happy birthday, Remus. Yeah, I totally associate incest with DunkOrSlam. What? What did I do? What the shit? I'm being slandered right now by chat. This is fucked up. This is slander. Wait, did I just toss the very wand I needed? I think I did. And then... Wait, what did... God damn it. Did I place my black hole wand down thinking to myself, oh, I'll go grab it in a bit. And then I jumped to the holy mountain saying, oh, I'll use my black holes to get back up there. Sag. Alright, well... Yes. Nice. So actually, we don't want that one. Why'd you keep the digging blast? It you know, come in use. Maybe. Maybe not. We have black holes, but I left them in the previous zone. I have to go back for them. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. VOD watchers skip 1 hour. It's a little slow, I do agree.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Brotherly Love Wrestling, thank you for the gifted sub. Just so you know, apparently the little images aren't popping up on screen right now. I have no idea why that is. I'm not going to put much time into trying to figure it out right now. But the images are still popping up in Discord if you're wanting to see some degeneracy the way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted, though. Put light on the wand? That's not my problem. Mana is the problem. So when I cast it, instantly runs out. That's what's causing the stopping. Why are you holding on to Polly? It's not that I'm holding on to it. I haven't found a safe place to get rid of it. And every time I find a place, something happens, and I scurry off, and yeah. What's up, Al Sahan? And no, you do not get to reopen, you piece of shit. Isn't there supposed to be a pool of telly? There is one, right? You can only see like the edge of the eye that holds it. Actually, wait, not this there.
Is that Sweatling wearing an assless thong?
That's just some brotherly wrestling. Oh shit. yeah, it's a chalk strap. Oh fuck. I still haven't decided what I want to do perk wise. Okay, so it's not here. Where? Hello? Get me out of here. Not this wand. I didn't place it down there. I didn't place it there. I didn't place it. Well, I could use this maybe for simple digging for the moment. There it is. Found it. Found my black hole one. We're good. Crisis averted. Oh yeah, I gotta lock in because this area is ionized. Almost forgot about that. Little detail. So this guy right here is why this zone can be pretty scary, because they spawn with the ionized biome effect. They don't naturally spawn in this area. But what can happen is when I go to like look in this water at this wand, he could just roam over and electrify the water and I would just die. You gotta be very, very careful. Take the ambrosia. Yeah, I made. Wait, was there an ambrosia flask? You're talking about this, the liquid that was on the ground, right? Assuming you just mean the liquid that was on that ground. Crux! Oh man, I looked away for a moment and got smacked. Hold on, let me move this here. bum, 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 bum. Have a lot of black holes left. Oh, the sweatlings are popping up again. Hey. Thought they were broke for a bit, but
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
we're back, baby. Ambrosia greater than poly? Yes, I know. I'm trying to look up somewhere to dispose of it, though. I don't like to just pour it on the ground randomly. I like to have it somewhere where I'm like, I will never visit this spot again. And then I pour it out. But you know where the perfect spot is going to be for that? 18 months, Crux. 18 sweaty months. Double 9-monthers. Consume. Okay, while I'm waiting for my monitor to regen, we're gonna run over here. A woman's bed? What? Somewhere I'll never visit, is that what you said? That's fucked up. Hey! Listen here, you little shit. Fractal Chaos. Hey, Dunk, I noticed recently how much you've been working on DunkBot 2.0. I mean, just looking at this screenshot proves that your days off consist of... Wait, what's your days off consist of? Truly, DunkBot 2.0 is just around the corner. Where's Solar at? Solar knows. Solar, tell him. Okay, object not found. Did I paste the link wrong? Or did you paste it wrong? I don't know. Oh, I was missing the eye. That's kind of an important detail. Dude. Hold up. One thing for you guys to remember. You may be forgetting. This is not some League of Legends bullshit. Also, Fractal Chaos, how the hell do you not know how to screenshot? For the love of God, print screen, teach Chaos how to screenshot. Anyways, Dota 2 is not like League of Legends. In Dota 2, you can watch replays, you can coach. There's many things you can do. So just because I have Dota open doesn't mean I'm actively playing. I can have it open with a game playing while I'm coding.
Very
you
well.
know?
Don't you dare insult my mentor.
Don't insult my mentor. He taught me everything I know. The art of the screenshot. What dimension of denial is this bullshit? No, you really can in Dota 2. You can watch matches and you can coach and all kinds of stuff. You don't always have to be playing whenever you have the client open. Like you can literally watch.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
You can literally watch the international from inside inside Dota 2. And you can even choose the commentators and stuff that you want to listen to. Some nice little features. Mini Kitty with the Prime 51 monther says yikes. What are you yikesing me about? What? As the original creator of Pregnant Sonic, I don't want to hear yikes from you, Mini Kitty. I know you created the original image. I found out the truth.
Dunk opens Dota so Solar can watch it while he codes DunkBot 2.0 as a reminder that even though he has to deal with Dunk's shitty code, it could be worse. He could be a Dota player.
Hey! You guys are feisty today. Why are you guys so feisty? Where's the love, Chad? What kind of loser would sit and watch somebody else play video games for hours?
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more.
Didn't we scare Minnie off with that? I think anytime we bring up pregnant Sonic these days as a career move, she has chosen to not respond most of the time. That's for the safety of her career. And you know what? I don't blame her. I hate that I downloaded this, but since you mentioned it, suffer with me. I'm not even phased by it anymore.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mini Kitty is the one person in the chat. 6+ years of the wildest things you can imagine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say she's probably seen pregnant Sonic regularly, just for 6 years, 6+ years. Imagine. The internet has desensitized her. All right, well, hold on. There's something else we were discussing. I got distracted. Oh, it's because she runs the social media and stuff. For she's one of the people that runs it for Sonic the Hedgehog. So it's actually her job. Oh, this wait, which one was this? It says, I hate that I downloaded this, but since you mentioned it, so Chaos saw this and even saved it. He was like, oh, that one's a keeper. That one's a keeper. I know, it's pretty upsetting.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sonic needs anti-baby pilling. Oh shit. Alright. We gotta get under control. Mini Kitty's gonna leave us forever. I wish you could hear the sigh that I just let out. Chad, it was a moan, I could tell. It was like, you know, one of those, it was an excitement, you know. That wasn't a sigh, I know the truth.
I'm touching myself.
It sounded something like that, exactly. Google, how do I unsubscribe for someone from Twitch? No, why am I being held accountable? I was just pointing out some information. It's like, if you're in a position where you're running the social media for Sonic, I feel like this is important information you need to help you be better at your job. So if anything, you should be thanking me. You're welcome. I was gonna grab some of that ambrosia. I've made you better at your job. Next time you get a raise, you know who to thank.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. There was a weird glitch just now near the meditation chamber. One time Prescape had a very similar thing occur near the cauldron.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, you're just talking about the... It's pretty common to see that. I feel like I see that very often. It's like the shader is like fucking up, like the particle effect thing. It happens a lot, Kirklow. I don't know. Is there some hidden meeting? I guess there could be. I always just assume it was the engine glitching out, but what do I know? The friends are the pregnant Sonics we made along the way. Dear God. All right, we've heard too much. We know too much. Move this there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gus Bus, thank you for the gifted sub out to Backshots for Jesus. Gus Bus and the 29-month resub. Sweat for you, my friend. Salt Miner with the Prime 4-monther. Thanks to the Primage Salt Miner. Slightly talented with the 4-monther. Noita go boom. Bigger boom. Hashtag Team Dunk wins. Always. We are going to have Giga Nukes today. And then there was Mini Kitty who was yikesing me. Like hitting us with a yikes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Cyrano with the Primage, the 4-monther. I don't even know if you heard, if somebody already brought it up, but Sheever had some very support. Yes, I was telling chat about this. I did see it. Literally, so yesterday, I thought I would send you guys on a wholesome stream, because Sheever, she's been part of the Dota community for like forever. She's like a Dota personality and commentator and stuff. And I thought, oh, chat, what happened? The username Backshots for Jesus generated this. What is this? What is this? It's... I just want to say, I felt like the community was being pretty normal until Mini Kenny came in here, so I kind of hold her responsible for this, but... Anyways, chat, no, chat, stop. I'm gonna mute your ass so I can... Okay, I have to. I'm sorry, it has to be done. It has to, chat. Okay, anyways, now I can finish yapping for a moment. Chat is very... They're very... pain in the ass today, I don't know. They've been on Twitch too much today. It's the weekend, they're feeling frisky. You know how it goes. Wait, why is it not scooping up? Oh, because I had the tablet out. That would explain it. So, I sent chat on what I thought would be a wholesome raid target yesterday, because I was like, oh, she's playing Dota, she's a, you know, a wholesome streamer. I'll send chat over there. So we raided Sheever, and then I, you know, when I'm ending stream, usually I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go to the bathroom, because I've been sitting here needing to piss for like an hour and a half. Probably not the best thing for my kidneys. Anyways, so I run to the bathroom. When I sit back down, she's giving advice for how to like deal with baldness. She's like, well, in the US there's a place that, you know, they make really great toupees, and then also if you're struggling to deal with it, they're also, you can go to Turkey and get a hair transplant. I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, these pieces of shit. Yeah, she said go to Turkey to get a hair holiday, and it was... You trolled a wholesome streamer. You should be ashamed of yourself. She is a wholesome streamer, you filthy animals. Alright. This actually was not that dangerous of an ion. This is like the safest the ionized biome effect has ever been in the history of Noita. I don't know what happened, but it definitely wasn't that bad. There's a couple dangers, but nothing that... Normally if you see ionized, you should probably shit yourself and run away, because you're gonna get your ass beat. But not today. Yeah, this is the daily. This is today's daily. Wait, I am on the right daily, right? Yep. Correct daily. Sheever's a cancer survivor. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I can remember back whenever she had, they announced that she had cancer and stuff. I believe she did it on... I think it may have been one of the Dota streams or whatever, but I remember it was a big deal. And then... Yep, that was many years ago. She is a cancer survivor. Yeah, and she probably was bald at once. She went through chemo and all that stuff. It was a long journey. Meanwhile, chat over there memeing in her chat and trolling. That's why we can't have nice things. You degenerates. Wasn't it revealed in one of the TIs? I think so. I feel like it was. I just remember at the time it was like, holy shit. But then it all, you know, everything worked out. She's healthy and stuff now, as far as we know. You have a Turkish girlfriend, you might even get a discount for the hair transplant. Listen, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but this is called hair on top of my head. You can see it. This is hair. Use your eyes. Yeah, I want a better black hole one. It's just, I feel like everything is trash. Everything is garbage. Guess we can do that one. There we go. Can you bless the chat with the knowledge of why wand size matters when it comes to tele wands? I don't know if you're trying to just get me yapping about wand size and gonna take it out of context, but whenever wands fire off, you can see the spells fire from the tip of the wand. So the longer the wand sprite, the further the tip is. So wand size can actually factor in with stuff like tele wands, or I guess depends on just whatever the hell you're building. It can factor in. This is a great spell, by the way. Today's daily run has concentrated spells pretty early on. I can't remember if I had to reroll for it. Yeah, I think I rerolled once for it. But the point is, if you're looking at a free win, this right here is a free dub. No problem. Do we want to get the free dub with concentrated spells today? I got like the hiccups. Will my lord grace us with the Giga Nuke build at the end of stream? Yes, yes. I'll make sure that we'll try to kill the final boss with Giga Nukes. I think that would be a good way to end the run. But we're a ways from that today. Still lots of room. Unmute us, please.
Sayonara.
That was Jesus. It was like frame perfect. Like literally the moment I clicked it. Throw us over here. Trying to decide if I want to. You know what? I'm gonna roll again. We just keep on rolling. Rolling.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It doesn't matter. All these perks have been pretty meh. Nothing crazy. Some eggs. The way the life can suck. Appreciate the gift of sub. Thank you, thank you. I had a fun dream that mixed Primordialis, Ghost Cells, Noita, and Rimworld. It looked really fun. Go make it. Go tell it to an AI and have the AI make it. It will go terribly. Had a glass cannon nuke explosion immunity run the other day. Was entertaining. Nice, nice. I hope to get explosion immunity in this run because otherwise I won't be able to do too much experimenting with the nukes.
Only left for the body shamers is bald white men. Every other group is taboo, so we have to take it. And he wasn't lying, chat. While saying he has hair, he pointed on the spot behind the dent.
What? What are you guys yapping at? What are you yapping about? I have hair all over my head. Normal hair. Okay, maybe slightly mature hairline, but hair still. Oh, I forgot there was the linear arc. I gotta go grab that. Give me 1 second. I keep hearing a noise. I think it's just Teddy. I think he's meowing at one of the windows. Let me go make sure he has a little bit of snacks. I put him a little bit of dry food during the night in case he gets hungry. But give me 1 moment. I will be right back, chat. Behave yourselves.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
Spin. Spin.
Fish.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
I knew I heard something. It was another cat. Teddy's best friend slash mortal enemy. They were throwing down back there. They were quite angry. They were like, "Reew!" So I had to separate them. He's doing good. But I had to go wash my hands afterwards too because I touched Teddy. He's a filthy beast. The cat experience. Show cat. If you type !Teddy, you can see what he looks like. He's adorable. But yeah, I don't know. He's a relationship with this this orange cat that comes around all the time. They're like best friends, but also they hate each other. Like some days when I end stream, I go check on Teddy and they're sleeping right next to each other. And then sometimes I hear noises while streaming and they're just like fucking battling in the backyard. I don't know, man. They're just... You never know what the hell's gonna be going on with them. Oh, is that diminution? Oh, shit. Battling, they were trying to have sex. They were definitely not. They were looking at each other. They were going, letting out these like really angry meows. They did not seem friendly with each other. Yeah, linear arc. If you guys don't know what diminution is, you don't see it very often, but it's a bright green that if you get stained with it, bloop, you get this little effect. You feel weakened. When you have that stain on you, you take 10 times damage. So, yeah. Don't get that stain on you, essentially. Be afraid of it. That's how they decide the top. Oh, now I understand. I get it. It all makes sense. Is keeping the cats from fighting like dealing with chat weebs versus anti-weebs? Pretty much. Same idea. Here's a bloodlust. Bloodlust is kind of interesting. That back here. Take the bloodlust. We don't need anything else, I don't think. And we go over here. After watching a bunch of your YouTube videos in the background, I finally got my crown and amulet. Just wanted to say thanks for getting me into this game. It's been fun as hell. Yes, hell yeah, Industrial. Thanks for watching the vids, and congratulations, dude. Congrats. This has been... Did you just get it? Because this this last probably 2 or 3 days has been like tons of people talking about getting their crown, amulet, or just their first win. Like there's been some serious dubs going down in the Noita community. Some wins. I gotta find the wand that had the linear arc. Just gotta remember where I left it. There's the heavy spread one, which I don't think we need the heavy spread. Really. There's a mage jumping around too. Yeah, I'm going for that linear right now. If only I can remember where it was. If my memory wasn't garbage. Not garbage. Chat trolling hard these days? They're always trolling. What do you mean these days? Every day. Though, to be fair, sometimes when Minikitty stops by, usually it starts to lean heavily in the pregnant Sonic direction. But still, it's like... They're always trolling, just the form in which they are trolling does change. Let me go over here. After watching a bunch of your YouTube videos in the background, I went bald and started liking anime. What the fuck, Dunk? I think it's unrelated. I don't think I should be held accountable for this. Do you think a teleport challenge run would be a great idea? Enemies get teleportitis and teleportitis dodge perks as well as the status effect permanently, or make enemies have the swapper attribute. It seems kind of fun without the insane challenge of others. You know, that's an interesting idea of fun. Maybe a little bit of torture mixed in. Chat, I need your brain. Chat, let me borrow your brain real quick. Where the fuck was that damn linear arc? Hold on, let me... There you go. Left. Get none. Got none, sorry. You see it? After 6 years, he still thinks we have a brain. Was it here at all? I'm pretty certain it was. It's that one. Chat, I don't need you. You're all pieces of shit. Mods ban everybody. I did it on my own. I told you. I told you. You didn't tell me anything. I did it all on my own. I spit in your face and did it on my own. What does this look like? That's pretty good. Also, we can put down a double. Put that down. So the problem with Spitter Timer is this next zone we're in, like the Snowy Depths, you usually like to have range. And it's kind of not a very good range wand. Not a very good range. That... Actually, wait. 510? 545? You know what we could do? That'll do for now. Let's go. How does linear arc work? Wait. How does linear arc with the with the plasma timer? Damn, my brain. I can't even read today. Plasma timer plus linear arc. I think it forces it in those directions, right? I'm a little scared. We'll test that in a little bit. Wait, let's have a little bit more health. We'll goof around with it. Honestly, I can't remember ever using linear with plasma timer. I'm trying to think of a situation you would want to do that. Like, I cannot remember. Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Chaos. Now, if you just can learn to copy paste. The only reason the plasma, I don't like to fuck around with it right now, so I was like, wait, my health isn't that great, so if I goof around with it too much, I may end up getting myself killed. So in a bit, whenever we have we stack up our health, then I'll throw it on there. Ooh, another linear. That's what I like to see. I just assumed the whole question is bait. I feel like there's something to it. I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it's not forced to go up, down, left, and right. I guess you could maybe use it in a situation if you put chaotic transmutation on the plasma, it actually turns it into a little dot, kind of like you don't have the dangerous plasma part. You only have a speck which cannot hurt the player, and then you would want to attach linear arc to it, which is when I've done it, but you don't see the beam in that scenario. So I'm like, I can't remember where the beam faces because I've only done it with chaotic transmutation and I don't get the visuals on that. Hey, stop that shit. I don't understand the confusion. I assume Dunk is just acting dumb right now. Oh, Nutty, you're like a newer player, so sometimes the questions you may be not understanding what they're asking. I'll explain it to you later, don't worry. Don't worry. I can teach you some stuff later. I have hair. Now that's cope right there. This boy is coping. Oh, is Ionic here? He'll start screaming if he sees that spell. He's like, oh my god, I see it. It's one of his favorite spells in the game, the fire bug. Anything bug related he's pretty hype about, but there's only like 5 spells? Something like that are bug related. Ooh, wait, look at this. Not bad. I've actually never used that one. All of them I really don't find that fun. Though, Firebug may be the one that actually does good against the Alchemist. I never can remember the... We could maybe try to attempt it as an Alchemist killer, maybe, for fun. Do worms count as bugs? Chat, do you guys consider worm in the bug spells? Because if so, then that means you have to add at least the 2 worm spells, so 2 more bug spells. Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky, Violet. She's saying you could get a wand with piercing hills. You should do it. This can happen. She is right. This wand will have an always cast piercing. That's like the standard for the wand that comes from this puzzle. But getting heals on it, now that's pretty lucky. But it can happen. I have had that happen before. Is today our lucky day? Tasty Slug says worm is not a bug. I feel like the username Tasty Slug, we should listen to him. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. Fuck! God damn it, Thunder Charges. Those also do great against the Alchemist. This makes me quite sad, but we'll put this just chill in there for now. If we need it for later. How far from the bottom are we? Whoops. There is an Uko. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna zoom in here, fake the shot. Got that. Got that. Homing, kind of interesting. It's at the bottom, luckily, so it'll be easy to find again. Let's go back up. Is this the daily run? Yes, this is today's daily. Which, besides the fungal area being ionized, I'd say has been pretty decent daily so far. There's another bloodlust. Oh, there's a fresh ambrosia. I would like that. There we go. Instead of our jank half-filled ambrosia. Homing for the homies. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so now we're going to be grabbing the heal, and then now I'll be willing to test or toy around with... It's only got 100. I guess we just do that. And that. So if we attach linear, is it going to be very obviously? Hold on. Yeah, it literally makes sure the whole beam stays in the linear pathing, it seems. Woo. I wasn't sure if it just had something to do with the point of location, but it's not really a combo that you should. I don't really see much of a reason that you'd run it. Hold on, what did I do? Oh yeah, it was just this. Then we had that. What happens when you mix horizontal and vertical modifiers? In my experience, one of them just completely overrides. It depends on the modifiers you're talking about, but usually one just overrides. That's not always the case with everything, though, because, for example, if you take a black hole and a white hole, then they will actually cancel out the gravitational pull of each other. So black hole always pulls in, white hole pushes away. If both of them cast at the same time, no gravitational pull, which is pretty cool. Which I think that would be pretty awesome if you did like something that made it like fly upwards and a fly downwards. If you ever just get it to like sit perfectly still because of that. What up, Dunk in chat? Thank God for the weekend. How's it going there, Sham Chowder? I hope you're enjoying the weekend, chilling, relaxing. What was so mysterious? I guess they were just asking, like, can the angle, I would assume that's what they were curious about, can the angle of the plasma break out of the linear direction?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sin Sedge with the 8-monther. Thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. The other timer would just be a faster version of that then. Wait. What other timer? Luminous timer. Faster version of... Oh, you're talking about of the linear arc thing? You talking about this? Understand what you were... I'm a little confused. I'm sorry, I was just yapping. My brain's in another place. The reason you don't toy around with Luminous Timer in a lot of builds is because it is pretty expensive. You usually want to have some add manas to cancel out, because 30 mana per cast is pretty insane. Kinda wild. Because chainsaw cost 1, Lumini Timer 30. So literally Lumini Timer's 30 times the cost of a chainsaw. And sometimes you're just trying to, sometimes a chainsaw and a Lumini Timer are, you're using them both to achieve the same goal. Sometimes, not always. But if you are going to be using them in the same situation, well then clearly the chainsaw is going to be better majority of the time since it's so much cheaper. I hate electricity. Didn't know that I have electric spell. The wand would gain passive electric torch effect. Yeah, electric spells. Yeah, you can't go swimming in water. Now the electric torch, if you pull out an electric torch even for a second, it will instantly conduct in the water. And if you have an electric spell, it still takes a moment to conduct in the water. It's funny because Dahl has probably one of the most famous deaths. He's a Japanese Noita player. He's got one of the most famous deaths in Noita when he was going for one of his world records, dying to an electric torch. And then this was it past weekend or basically there's a Japanese charity gaming event going on right now, and Daw played in it. He played Noita at the event, and funnily enough, he lost one of his god runs that it wasn't a god run yet, but you could tell he was doing an all boss speed run, and you could tell he was about to pop off. And he actually died in the speed run because he was carrying the electric torch with him, and he forgot, I guess, or misclicked or some shit, and he accidentally insta-killed his run. So I was like, oh, it's pretty funny that he actually had 2 significant deaths to the electric torch. Moral of the story, never touch the electric torch. Never trust the electric torch spell. It kills runs. Linzer, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, thank you. Had a mob jump into the water I was in with the torch. He was like really determined to take you out. Caught casting spells at viewers, channel memes. That reminds you of dying to electric stone in water while holding it. It's kind of trickier because if you hold an electric stone, you now have electric immunity. Only in the early days was it scary. In the early days, it was like you could actually pull out the stone and just boom, you electrocute and die. Now, the moment you hold the stone, you have electric immunity, so the electricity happening around you is safe anyways. But you can put the stone away, and I think there can be an example of like electric conducting in a way that can still kill you. You have to be a little bit careful. What's the use of the torch? Honestly, I really don't see a lot of value out of it. I mean, if you grab electric immunity, then maybe you want to throw it on your wand so that every pool of water you go into water will just instantly get electrified, killing any enemies in it and stuff. No, before electric immunity. Wait, what's this? Oh, 6 years ago. This is a ways back. This was before. Oh my god, hold on. Oh shit, it happened. It happened exactly what I said. This is why you don't scroll like I do. Learn. Yep. Welcome, new guy in the corner puking his guts out. Learn from. Welcome, new guy in the corner puking his guts out. Actually, wait, who was the new guy? Maybe it'd be a significant new guy. That'd be funny if it was. Nope. Oh, well, actually, maybe I recognize that name. Yeah, in the early days, the electric stone did not give. The potions look so funny. They were drawn differently, the flasks, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, this electric stone did not give immunity back 6 years ago. It does now, though. Oh yeah, channel memes. Channel memes. And what am I looking at now? Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. Beware the spellcaster. Beware his spells. If you hear him coming, it is already too late. Oh dear viewer, his spell was cast. You are stuck. Wait, what? You cannot chicken out. There is no... You're stuck. You're stuck. Oh, Jesus. Chad, I'm sorry for your ears on that one. That one was loud as fuck. You cannot chicken out. There is no... You're stuck. You're stuck. What the hell? If you guys don't know, Snecky cooks up some of the craziest meme shit. I don't know wherever the inspiration was for that, but you're stuck. Play it again. My ears. Unmute. Unmute what? Tell him he's muted. I literally can see my little audio bar jumping. Aha. So chat loves pulling that on streamers where it's like, you're muted. And they're like, oh, fuck. Because sometimes they actually are muted. I've made that mistake many times. But I have the audio bar open and it bounces, right? You can't hear. Well, how would you know what I'm saying to even... Exactly. Clearly you can hear. What's he saying? Oh, he's gone deaf after... Well, actually, he may have gone deaf after that meme. That is true. To be fair, he may have lost his hearing. That's actually a good point. Poor guy. That one was loud. Like, my headset, like, the bass, like, fucking in my ears, I could feel the vibrations. I'm gonna sue. No, it wasn't me. It was fucking Snecky. I'm innocent. Gonna have to learn sign language so I can communicate with them to beg them not to sue me. Please don't sue me. It's kind of wasteful, but whatever. What's this, Maito? What? No, not. What are you guys linking random shit? It's not even relevant. You guys have linked this to me too many times lately. What the fuck? Hold up. Whoops. Okay. This comes out on Monday from a publisher, not developer. From the publisher, not developer of Balatro. I watched people play it. It's very fun. We have an early shop. I need to go see my family. Yeah, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Depends. What are you going to see your family do? What is this a relaxation? Is somebody's birthday? What's going on?
Open the shop, all the man.
I don't know. I don't think this one's got that potential like Balatro did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Gamba Simulator. We go to Parallel Worlds? Yeah, we may in this run, because I want to get Explosion Immunity. If the main world doesn't have it, I may have to go to a Parallel World. Okay. Vialet, if that really did happen, Vialet's not the kind to meme it up on something serious like that. Vialet, nothing but love. If you guys don't know, Vialet's a big part of our community. And so she apparently had some bad stuff go down and lost a family member. So to make sure that she doesn't have to worry about getting today's cosmetic, let's open the shop a little bit early. Hey, we accommodate Vialet. She's a huge part of this community. We got to accommodate her, especially if she's going through some shit right now. Vialet, nothing but loves the community, I'm sure, as well. I can speak on behalf of all you guys hanging out, sending nothing but love for you, Vialet. Here it is, the third shop of the day. I'm trying to do it quickly, kind of panic typing because Vialet needs to go. Thank you, chat, for sending love Vialet's way. Boom! There it is. If you guys are curious, I knew Vialet really wanted today's cosmetic because it's. She was saying it yesterday. It was her look for the fall. She needs the Hobbs head for the fall look. Which, by the way, there's a second piece. The Hobbs outfit. This is piece number 1. Linson, thank you for the 2-monther. Did I shout you out, Linson? I hope I did, Lynn. Hopefully, Vialet was able to snag it up. No problem, Vialet. Vialet, go take care of your family stuff. I hope everything, goes okay. I guess it's one of those things that you really can't say, gets better and doesn't really, but nothing but love, Vialet. Nothing but love for you. So many got baited by DunkOrSlam. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, shop is closed. Back to the gameplay. Back to the sweats. What is our move? I got our move. I got it. We use this, and we grab a throwaway projectile, such as this is a spark bolt. Don't worry, there's still one more shop today. Don't be sad, Chad. Don't be sad. I have an extra one if Vialet needs. Okay, thank you, Squiggly. I think she said she got it, but worst case, Squiggly's got the backup. She got the backup covered. Ooh, look at this. So we have that set up, and then I need to also grab the homing, which I left over here. Whoa. Over somewhere. Nice game, by the way. What's this the way? What are you linking? Nice game, by the way. What? Let's go! You guys just digging through old clips? What's happening? Oh, wait. I was DDoSed, actually. We found the hacker and he was removed from the community. So don't worry, don't worry. I know some of you are scared. You're like, there's a hacker amongst us. I gotta be scared. Nope, don't worry. You're safe. They were banned. Everything's safe now. Okay, holy shit. There's actually some enemies over here. Wait, what? I apparently passed up the one that I was looking for. Like a fool. Oh, also the big worm. I don't think I ever hunted down that big worm, did I? Kind of a scary moment when something, a triplicate. Oh my god! Where did this worm go? He's on the loose. Got him. And he dropped a heart. Aha. See, it was worth it. Some of you were questioning it. Drink the worm blood. A little bit of worm blood goes a long way. Alright, we got almost 400 seconds of seeing through walls and whatnot. And what I was going to do is I'm quickly going to glance and see if there is... See if there's a heart mage in here chilling. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump into that. Consume. Already done. I lowered the volume and reposted that video. It didn't seem that loud to me when editing. My bad. No, it's all good. I know you wouldn't. Intentionally. I'm never good with that shit either when it comes to like the YouTube stuff. I'm like, is this too loud? Is this too quiet? I never know what the hell I'm doing. That last one though blasted my ears. It was like, poof. Oh shit, like throws me back in my chair. Oh crap. I am failing the teleports today. Just looking for a heart mage, so... Oh, look at that guy was holding a wand. He could have been dangerous. So the reason you look for a heart mage in this zone, I wouldn't recommend it all the time. It's just, we happen to have a pretty good setup. Like we have ambrosia, we have good health, we drank some worm blood so we're able to see in the dark. We got a lot of stuff going our way, but if you find a heart mage in this zone, it basically just means like free hundreds of HP. But he doesn't spawn 100% of the time. And today looks like it's one of those days we're not getting a heart mage. It's just no big deal. Today, I just wanted to look because today's daily. Oh, that could be dangerous. I like danger. Ambrosia. Not dangerous. But yeah, basically you would find a heart mage and then you just drag them on over to here and you get the 25 HP while doing the heart mage trick, and boom, next thing you know you have like 2000 HP and you're feeling unkillable. But today, no luck. Chase, check this. Give me a bit, I'll peep it. Not flying into that, damn it. Good morning, Joffe. Good morning, good morning. Wait, what was that? I started playing Dota 2. Yo, Nub Prince. Welcome to the Dota life, my friend. What made you give it a try? What made you join the dark side? If it's your first MOBA, oh boy, you are in for a rough ride. But if you're able to make it past that rough ride, you are in for the greatest game that ever was made. I play League of Legends, only true MOBA. Okay, now I know you're trolling. Meth was too expensive. Fair enough, fair enough. League players can't deny. That's true. They can't deny that Dota 2 is great because it's literally not in their game, so you're not allowed to. What MOBA would you recommend people start with before starting with the big hard ones? I mean, I feel like if you play some of the easier MOBA stuff that you may not see the magic of MOBAs and you're like, MOBAs aren't really that fun of a genre. But it's kind of tricky. You may lose the person by recommending something like that. But like I hear that Pokemon what's the Pokemon Unite is a pretty great beginner MOBA. It's definitely made for, you know, a younger audience and stuff, but it is a good baby's first MOBA. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm wasn't too bad. You can't actually do Han. Han's servers have been shut down for a long time, I believe, but they have the remake coming out soon, I think. I'm a League player and a Supervive player, also a MOBA. I hit Plat 1 in League and almost Diamond in Supervive. I started with... oh, yeah, see, look. Nub Prince said they started with Pokemon Unite, and then now they're a League and a Supervive, which Supervive is that MOBA that a couple people have brought up lately. I gotta try it out. It's like a Battle Royale MOBA or some shit. But it's only been out a little bit. I kind of want to see a little bit more on it. Let's see if the volume is actually lower on this one. Hold on. You cannot chicken out. There is no... You're stuck. You're stuck. Okay, there we go. I mean, obviously, I had it loud in general, but now it's no longer ear bleeding. You cannot chicken out. There is no... You're stuck. You're stuck. There you go. That's reasonable ear pumping. What's up? What was the... Dunk, I drew you in W place. This is what you're yapping about? Oh, I'm next to Zytio. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, look at this up here. Wait. There's Sneck too. Zytio, me, Sneck. Not sure who this is at the intro over here chilling. Looks so goofy. Juniper, thank you, I think. Look at this. He literally has a online offline thing. I guess they change over whenever he's online. That's hilarious. Speaking of which, let me check on the Sweatlings over in Texas. That Purdy and his wife were drawing up the Sweatlings. Oh, look at them. They're looking good. Untouched. They're chilling.
Has DunkBot been fixed where it can detect if I've actually got the item with the buy command before the shop closes with the backpack command? I can't tell with how fast cosmetics sell and would like to know if I actually got it to find out if I need to use a force buy command before the shop closes on the cosmetic like today.
Shit, I can't remember actually, Walnut, on when the backpacks update. It used to be when it closes. It may still be. I'll ask Mind's Eye after stream. He's probably sleeping right now, but yeah, I'll ask him on that one. Can you share the link to this website? Yeah. I mean, it's literally just wplace.live, but sure, I'll link it to you in case you're interested. By the way, just a heads up, I mean, you're going to see some art and your eyeballs are going to experience some things. I don't know if you're ready for it. It's anyways, there is the link. Speaking of which, let me check on Finland. I want to see what was going down with the Noita stuff to see if the Noita community made any changes. Just real quick, I had to know. Okay. This was not there before. Is that a smoking Mina? No, they're not smoking. It's a, well, it looks like they're smoking. It's a chain of Hamas. I thought it was cigarette smoke for a second, then I realized, wait, this is a Hamas grabbing a heart. Gotta have the chainsaw, that's a must. That is a must. Somebody paste over this part right here. How the fuck is this still there so many days later? Paste over Dunk is bald. You can change it to Dunk is cute. That's allowed. You pieces of shit. There's so many Hamas. Look at them. They're everywhere. There's a little healer. Here's his ITO spot. That's where we just were. Wait, is there another ITO spot? We were just there. We were literally there like what? Like 2 minutes ago. We were just chilling with Zytio. I was just checking the update on the Noita section. Wait, what's wrong with Mini Kitty? What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? He just said. This is one of the acceptable times that spamming Scream is. It's okay. It's acceptable. I will not be upset about it. Mini Kitty just said y'all. This is not canon. I asked Party Horse to make that. Why? Why would you? It starts off with just, how the hell, man? Just a picture of my face. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who made the URL? That's Party Horse. I remember whenever he said he bought the domain, I was like, I don't know who the hell's clicking any sketchy ass links with the name curvyspiderwife.com. And he was like, I bought it. So yeah, I don't know. You have to ask him on that one. Then again, our community is filled with like.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look at this. Whoa! What the shit? Going hard. Save Hightail. Wait, what's happening to it? What's this all about? I just joined the stream and that's what I see. Erase it from your memories. Does anybody have that Men in Black instrument thing? That, you look at it and it just fucking erases their mind for like the last 5 minutes. When any family member asks when you're having kids, show them that video. It was canceled. The people are rebelling. Oh, that's a pretty massive image, actually.
Just got home from work bartending. Thanks for streaming at this time. Always less than 3.
Yo, TARDIS. Thanks for the support. Good to see you. Hope you had didn't have too stressful of a weekend. I imagine bartending on the weekends probably a little bit wild, a little bit crazy. Let me move this over here. Close this. Al Sahan, thank you for the 4-monther, by the way. Appreciate you. Now someone needs to put Dunk and Prego Sonic on W Plays. I would hope there's some like regulation there. They gotta stop that somewhere. They gotta draw the line somewhere, damn it. Even the W place will be like, you know what? No. This is too degenerate. Too degenerate. Even for them. Alright, we're gonna go homing flies. And the goal... I can't remember if Firebug Swarm is the one that's like super good against the Alchemist. I feel like it is, but my memory is also shit. So let's find out. It's full of furries. There's no regulation. There's got to be some regulation because otherwise there'd just be porn everywhere, and there's not. So somebody's keeping things under control at least a little bit. You know what? Damn it, I need it. We'll just come back for that wand if we need it. We'll see. Don't use Bloodlust / freeze. On the flies? Freeze? Wait, that one should be okay, right? Besides maybe some lag. Is that what you're warning about? Watch out for the lag. I don't know why I didn't refresh the black holes. That was quite stupid of me. Actually, we could still do it real quick. Have you seen India in it? No, wait, what's happening in the India area? W Place is my new favorite obsession, to be honest. It is crazy. It feels like you can just scroll forever looking at pixel artwork. Endless content. Because by the time you've explored the entire fucking world, it means it's time to do it again, because I'm sure there's been a billion changes. I wonder what like some kind of geo-locked W place would look like if in a perfect world where people couldn't, you know, break out of it, the region lock. Literally can only draw within like, let's say, like 100 miles of where you're physically at. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, so like no VPNs. Say in a perfect world where VPNs and all that shit just don't work to get around the region lock. That would be really interesting. India just covered in all brown pixels. They just colored the whole thing in? Interesting. Ever get bored of doing god runs? Yeah, we've done all kinds of... We swap over from time to time if I start to get bored of doing god runs over and over. We've ventured into the world of speedrunning where I've actually gotten a world record. I had it, at least. It's not anymore. But at one point, I had a world record. We've done one of our recent events. Not our most recent, but the one before. We got 100 wins in a single stream. So that wasn't really god runs. That was just like rapid fire. Just win, 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 win. Alright, let me test out if the Firebug Swarm is the one that I was thinking of. What? I think I got... Wait, what? Did I just throw my flask? Okay, well, anyways. Firebugs, you're breaking my heart. Go, right here. I think it is the firebugs, but I can't remember if you're supposed to fire it. Let me kill this guy. He is complicating things so much for no reason. Go, firebugs, go! Good work, firebugs. They're kind of silly. I think you got to find a better homing than short range, though. The short range is just the range is so shit. Too garbage. Too garbage. I don't want the Zeta. I've been getting Zeta so often lately. I don't know what the hell that's about. You gotta have the flies hit the barrier. But the problem is I have a spitter timer, so it's like I have... If I hit this, shoot the spitter timer directly at them, then it screws it over. So I have to shoot it in such a way that the firebugs would deliver, and then I fly them into the barrier. It was like a pain in the ass. It was a pain. Top of the fucking morning. What's up, Sample Live? Yo. Bobo's claiming bingo on that one. Let me see. Let me see. Build a new wand with digging payload on a trigger. Sure. Says a meme ironically. Alright, I want proof on that one. Opens a sweatshop, protected ambrosia, kills the alchemist. What's the meme? Says a meme ironically. Which one was that? You said... What? I didn't say skibbity today. Wait, did I actually? You just did? That's not saying it ironically, though. If you say the word skibbity, it's not using it in an ironic way. I said skibbity today? Real talk, can you link me that? Because I'm actually concerned. Because I'm like, is my brain fucking damaged? I do not, like, you would think you would remember saying the word skibbity. Not exactly something you're like, oh, yeah, it's part of my vocabulary. Regularly I use it, so it's just, it's not memorable. I don't really use that. I think somebody typed it in the chat and you read it. You got it, VODs? You got it, SomeDunkVods? Probably damaged, but you did say it 100%. If I believe any of these lies. I forgot to drink the worm blood. Hold on. Please hold. Alright. That's true. We'll see the clip and then we'll be able to make our choice from there. I don't think it actually happened. I think you guys are crazy. You're crazy, man. Wait, what is that? Oh wow, there's a puzzle in this zone too. That means we actually saw two wand puzzles today in the main area without even going to a parallel world. That's also kind of crazy. Is this the... Oh, plus 25 HP. Nope, nope, nope. Stop doing that. Okay, hold up. Air. Gotta let me up for air. There's our heal. Is that a chest you missed? Let me see. The first zone I didn't explore like at all. We skipped the first zone today to make it a bit more interesting in the early game. To try something different, I guess. So there's a ton probably in here that I have not seen. There's a chest here, if that's the one that you're talking about. Oh shit, that could have been bad. It had pollen in it. That's actually a good first zone spell to get. Good digging. Let's check out the puzzle. Oh wow, the spot does not have a potion in it. It must have broke. Dunk is about to learn about dementia. No, this did not happen. I'm telling you.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Did
could
not
see this
happen.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Swirls! There's a name I haven't seen in a bit. Swirls, good to see you. 33 years of pretending to be a weeb so chat doesn't bully me. Swirls, thanks for the 33-month there. I appreciate you. Pour this out for a moment. I feel like I was yapping about something earlier and then I got sidetracked with another conversation. I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe we were just trying to distract you guys from Pregnant Sonic. Can the flask mob run out of flasks? No, but he can only have like, I want to say it's like 12 or 13. There's like a limit to how many he'll have out on the screen at once. So if he stops throwing them, it means you need to break some of the flasks that are currently loaded in on the screen, and he'll go back to throwing more flasks.
Read my last donations and you find the word. We here for the looks, not for the brains, camboy.
Wait, what? We here for the looks, not for the brains, camboy? Wait, what? Only left for the body shamers is bald white men? Is that what you were talking about? Am I losing my goddamn mind? He's saying you're cute? Oh, stop it. Come on now.
Oh my, my, my.
Oh my. Making me blush. Alright, back to business. Pour the oil into this. What did today's daily have in the first zone? You just said a meme? What? I just said a meme. What are you talking? What? Oh my. Oh my is not a meme. Okay, I guess his specifically, but I didn't use it ironically. Now you're just grasping. Told you I didn't say skibbity. You fools tried to gaslight me into saying I did, or to thinking I did. The Dunkella effect. The Dunkella effect. I'm telling you, I did not say that shit. The meme one is bullshit. It is a little bit bullshit.
He got the bingo. Look further back. You molten brain cost me all my money. The donation I called you out for making it mainstream, I used skibbity and you read it. Man doofus.
Wait, what? Dunkleberry. You're part of the mainstream. Before watching you, I didn't know about Pregnant Sonic, furry corn, incest, skibbity, and many more. What? That's not... What are you talking about? That's simply saying it. Do you guys not know what the word ironic means? What the fuck is that going on here? What is the struggle? Maybe we gotta move that from the bingo card. You guys seem to be struggling with this concept. Chat brain dead as absolute fuck. Thank you, cats. I felt like I was going insane. What is happening? Alpha, cats copy the first spell. Now we have infinite black holes. Chat is trolling today, aren't they? I think it's because it's the weekend. That's probably what it is, right? It's all that alcohol in your system. You don't know what you're saying. Though I don't think too many of you guys are drunk, because we did a word typing test at the beginning of stream, and I Some of these people were typing crazy fast. Now, I don't know if there's such thing as a person being, you know, drunk and also with like 140 words per minute typing. That seems like it would be insane. If you could type that fast drunk, that's like, it's impressive. People are immune to irony. Maybe true. Maybe true. I wasn't here. Do it again. I wasn't doing it to show off my typing skills. I said that my typing is slow, and other people were like, "Come on, do it." So then we tried it out. We did a little typing test thing. I got 70 to 80 because we did it multiple times. I was bouncing around in the 70s and 80s. I'm not the fastest typer, but we had people. We had some people hitting the 130s and 140s. Was a bit crazy. You should see the text so I could iron out drunk. I mean, to be fair, if you're texting, you at least got autocomplete on your side, right? Typing test, you don't have that on your side, you're just fucked. Do you ever drink? No, I don't. I never got into it. It doesn't interest me. And if it was delicious, then I probably would be a drunk. But I've never really, it's never really interested me, and I've never trained myself to enjoy the taste, because I've never trained myself to enjoy the taste of like a lot of vegetables. Why the fuck am I taking the time to do it with alcohol? Fuck that. Nothing good there. DunkOrSlam. DunkOrSlam. Your liver probably appreciates a lack of alcohol. True. Not so much the other, you know, things I put in my body, but... By the way, not drugs, chat, but, you know, McDonald's. There are sweet kinds of alcohol. I always hear that, and you know, I've been out with friends at places, and a lot of them will get drinks and stuff, and whenever I do, I'm always just like, nah, I don't want anything. And there's always, every time at the table, there's always somebody, oh, you're gonna like this one. This one is good. And I take a sip, and I'm like, it would be good if it didn't have the alcohol in it. Like, it kind of, for example, there are like shakes, for example. There could be a shake, which is like, you know, ice cream and stuff, but they put like alcohol in it, and you're like, it seems like it would be good if it didn't have the alcohol. Like, it's like, the flavor gets fucked with, right? The only reason I want something added to my drink is to enhance the flavor, not to like fuck it up. So, you're here to say that you're the first person to say skibbity unironically? If I am reading your text, I can't be ironic reading your message. That's not how irony works.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
Salt?
The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We don't need that. I kind of want to grab that, though. Yeah, I'll let that go for now. I think of all the substances, alcohol has the greatest harm potential for the person consuming and the people around them. Alcohol is an interesting topic. You know, people are pretty passionate both ways on that. Yeah, I feel like alcohol would be looked on more negatively if, you know, it's already got like a lot of negative about it, but it's also looked at as this positive thing, a very social thing, right? But the reason it's looked at that way is because society is set up in such a way that is a crazy soul crushing, right? So you need something to tolerate this soul crushing way, and they're like, people can drink, and then it just, yeah, it's a whole thing. But I don't know, I'm not like super for or against it, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make some like big stand of like, don't drink, but it's more like, it's just not for me. You know, live your life how you want to live it kind of thing. If alcohol was invented today, it would be very illegal. True, but Honestly, alcohol probably played an important role in a lot of us existing in the first place. Let's be real. A lot of us may not be here. Society may have fell apart long ago. The best population producing drug. Yeah, it's probably true. That's probably actually very true. I mean, it was the only source of drinkable water for a time. Wait, what? Hold on, what's this one? I'm a little confused on this one. Move this here. Alcohol disinfects. Yeah, but how would that be? Oh, you're saying like they would use it as a way to disinfect? I thought you're saying like people are like, I'm so thirsty. Get me a beer. All right, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, but it was like 0.5% alcohol. Beer was safer than poop water in the past, apparently. You want a beer or you want literal shit water? You're like, oh, the beer sounded pretty good. Damn, my hair's so fucking greasy and long, man. Gotta get that haircut soon, so I'll stop complaining about it. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, so there you go. See, it played an important role in human survival, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know that they were having to use it as like a... I mean, it makes sense as a disinfectant, obviously. That's nothing new, but I didn't know, like, historically they were using it back in the day. I thought they were just straight up drinking shit water, and they were like, oh, it'll be fine. Got a healer chilling over here. That's good to see. He'll keep us safe. If we need any heals. Supposedly beer recipes might have been the reason writing was created. Some dude invented a beer and he was like, if only I could write this shit down. You're like, wait a second, this is a good idea. Disinfecting public drinking water only came about in the early 1900s. Okay, so yeah, that had to be way later. But then again, maybe that's when the only time that the poop water and all that shit was becoming such a big problem. I mean, I'm sure it was probably it was a problem in the past, but I mean, population started getting so dense, maybe? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Two healers. Double healer. Thank you, thank you. Just want to say thank you for the streams. Thanks to you, I started playing this game. I only beat the game once and still don't understand all the stuff you're doing. Hey, you've got a win though, my friend. Caden Dark, you have a dub. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's a step to understanding Noita. Getting a basic win is like the equivalent of like, you know, you got your tutorial win. And you're starting to understand the game. You're starting to get the basics so that you can do some god runs. Thanks for checking out the content, by the way, dude. Appreciate you. A little bit of ambrosia. Remember, guys, Big Steve is scary, yes, but when you have ambrosia, we chillin'. So even if you have a basic-ass starter one, if you have ambrosia, then you don't have to panic. Actually, beer is older than most of today's nations and countries. It was used back in ancient Egypt more than 4,000 years ago. goddamn. But I guess, I mean, what qualifies as like a beer? I mean, it's just like, I mean, like grapes and all that. They were making wine probably even before that, right? By the way, easy. Thanks to Dunk, I had my second win in Noita earlier this week. People are farming dubs in this community. Pretty sure beer is older than wine. Really? Let's see what Google says about that. I'm kind of curious actually. Which has been around longer? Wine or beer? Actually, I have no idea. I would assume to beer because I thought it was like easier. Beer has been around longer than wine. This is AI, by the way. Don't freak out. Oh wait, you guys like the dark one? With evidence suggesting it existed as far back as 13,000 years ago. What the hell? With the earliest evidence of wine dates back around 7,000 years ago. Fermented drink made from wheat and barley, found in Israel. Well, there you go. People have been getting wasted for 14,000 years. So we gotta find some better wands, but luckily the area that we're going into is a great place for wand upgrades. Huge. Is there gonna be any problems? Okay, so the problem is with the repulsion field, normally repulsion's an easy grab, but we are gonna be doing some stuff with Homebringer and the friendly, what do you call them? The little tiny green guys, the horror monster guys. So I may not grab the repulsion field today. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass, but we'll see. Fermented grapes must be older. Beer requires farming. That's why I thought grapes would be like, it just accidentally, not necessarily that they set out and they were like, oh, this is an aged wine from, you know, 200 years ago. I just mean like, it seems like it would accidentally occur. Meanwhile, beer I thought seemed much more intentional. You just said the hell ironically. What? Alright, I don't know if you guys understand what the fuck. Your bingo, you have not got it. Your bingo claims are false. Yo, Chad, Dunk has someone in the community tried using a RAM disk for Noita. I was wondering if it'd be better for long ass runs. I don't even know what that is. A RAM disk for Noita.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my...
So I mean, Chad have to answer that one. I'm not a very tech, like, knowledgeable person, you know. I would not be the one to ask on that one. Move the whole game into RAM? You move the whole game into RAM? Is that... Doesn't the game, whenever you're playing it, doesn't it exist on... Isn't it on RAM? Use a floppy disk. Dodge RAM. I use a Dodge RAM for my Noita. Define ironically. I mean, when in the whole purpose of that bingo was for me to be like, because the problem is if I start trying to define it, then you guys are going to claim that I'm saying it. This doesn't count for the bingo, damn it, Bobo. Because you guys can't, because then if it opens up a whole other world where you guys will say, define this or ask that, and then whenever I explain it, you're like, well, you did it. But the whole point is, if I say something like skibbity riz, it was supposed to be clearly like joking or sarcastically or whatever, just like hamming it up not reading the comments skibbity in the chat, actually using the term of like, oh shit, I got that skibbity riz chat, and they're like, because anybody using a skibbity authentically is probably like 12 years old, and then using it like jokingly was the idea of the bingo. You used the term unironically just now. I was explaining the goddamn thing. You did it, bingo? No, I told you that doesn't count. Natural, as they're saying. I mean, some people drop that shit like it's regular lingo. Don't make me pull up the Australian girl giving like some kind of political speech. What was that, chat? I'll pull it up right now.
Do it.
Dunk is capping. Oh, please no.
Do it.
Oh, God.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. No cap, chat. No cap. Damn it, I forgot. What did the astronaut say? I've told you guys that story so many times. I even forgot what he said. He didn't say skibbity. Fuck. Oh, he said, fuck, did he say Sigma or Alpha? I don't know, it was no cap counts. I remember I was watching, I think it was Sigma. You said no cap? Okay. Okay, this whole conversation is bait. But, yeah, I was watching one of the, rocket launches, when they were sending some people up to the International Space Station, and you know they'll let the pilot, and you know they'll get to give some words after the launch is successful. They're still traveling, but they're able to like, you know, say something over the broadcast, and they're like speaking, and they're like, he said, as my son would say, the ride was Sigma or something like that. I was like, what? And I just knew there was some kid out there just fucking doing his like Fortnite dance like frantically as he heard that. Because I mean, I would hope he was watching his dad get fucking launching off into space. It happened. It happened live. I remember. That ride was Sigma. I was like, what? Dunk stop? No, that happened. I think it was Leet. No, he did not say Leet. Got the hearts. Bobo, you pain in the ass. Here is your goddamn bingo glasses, you piece of shit. Yeah, this wand is garbage, but there is a double trigger that we could use. That's legitness. Hold on. Let me see if I type in SpaceX Sigma. I wonder if it'll pop up. No. Okay. That tag is run into the ground. Maybe put NASA Sigma. The flight of Sigma. Okay, there's, god damn it, the flight's names. Yeah, it was a speech that he was given that he put it in it, so I don't know. I'm telling you, I heard it live because I remember when he said it, I was like, dear God. That ride was Sigma. Alright, can move this here, move that there, and we are cooking, baby. Yeah, see, Miser knows, because I'm pretty sure my youngest son would say it was Sigma. Yeah, my first time watching a Dunk stream, and he's debating about Skibbity.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Sigma astronaut? Oh, wait, hold on. This is our moment. How'd you find an unlisted video with 117 views? What the fuck?
And along the way was a sweet ride. I'm pretty sure my youngest son would say it was Sigma.
What?
He's got a few words to add as well.
Wait, you can't even hear that. You can hear that. You can hear the person, and they can, what the hell? Why were they recording themselves? Was it live? What?
And along the way was a sweet ride. I'm pretty sure my youngest son would say it was Sigma.
What?
He's got a few words to add as well.
Yo, did you?
What was that? I guess it was a streamer or some shit. And he goes, "What?" That was pretty funny. Wait, hold on. Now, hold on, chat. Hold on. I mean, we got it, right? First person to say yes or no. First person to say yes or no. Has to be a clean yes or no.
Nope.
God damn it, Inex.
Nope.
You're depriving the world of greatness. God damn it. All right, we gotta exit it. Inex said no.
Nope.
No skibbity riz for you, chat. No cap. We talking about shop. We already had the shop. You fool. Wait, you know what I just realized? Was there a Homebringer on that wand?
You know God Gamer. You're the god of cringe.
Me? What did I do? Gotta watch the end if you watch it, and since chat likes technicalities, this is a different video. Wait, hold on, you can't. Hold on, this is like a loophole, miser. We can't. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Golden Kappa train incoming.
We're having a golden scam train? We scamming? I would play it, but Inex just said no, and I feel like it'd be kind of fucked up for me to then watch a clip of me watching the clip.
Love you, Dunk. Keep up the great work.
Yo, Moba Loba. Appreciate you, Moba. Thank you for the 500 bits. Homebringer. Nope.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Barroom, thanks for the love.
Drenched in sweat.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, All Dessert. Thank you for the 49-monther. You'll ride the train. You'll ride the choo-choo. Thank you, All Dessert. Tabmock for the bits as well. Cunning Linguistics for the 59-monther. Appreciate the lurking. Kurglow for the gifted. Mobile Over with the 5. Holy shit. Fia Sour. Wait, Fi Sour. Fio Sour. Fiosor. Why am I saying sour? Sore. Fiosor. With the 5 gift. I butchered the name. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I suck. I know. Fiosor Mobile Oba, thank you for the 5 bombs, you two. Thank you, thank you. Johnny B for the Prime 58-monther. Is there actually a golden scam train going on? Why? Because this is a lot of... Hold on, let me check. Let me see. Is there actually a golden scam train?
I've been dropping
there is one.
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
We're scamming, baby! We're golden scamming. Fruit Spy, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Johnny B, thank you again for the 58-monther. Oh, I did get Johnny. Good old Johnny B.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. Ark, thank you for the 100 bits.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We sweating, baby.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Jimmy with a 2-monther. Been watching some VODs, so had to come say hi again. What's up, Jimmy? Thanks for the love, dude. Appreciate you checking out the VODs.
Cap it up, Mr. Dunk. We love you.
Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa. I actually really want the electric community. Thank you, Scotty Boy and Sage Vaughn for the gifted subs out to the community. Larander for the bits. Hypno Toad for the 20-monther. But what is irony really?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Kind of like another form of sarcasm? Maybe? I don't know. How do you describe it? Sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At least in the terms of meme usage. Ironic meme usage is usually sarcastic.
DNKMM.
DNKMM. How are those sub images generated? Like what decides the prompts? It just goes by the username. So when a person subs, it literally just grabs their username and says, hey, make a little blue dude with this username, and it makes it happen. The one who actually created the entire system is not me. I haven't done anything with it. It's Party Horse is the guy that created the whole thing.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Thank you there, Jokey. Appreciate you. Hypno Toad with the 20-monther. I got that one. Lewd Waifus, thank you for the 13-monther.
I really wish you guys could see this
Yo,
guy
what the hell? Why, you guys that hyped for the golden scam train? Listen, chat. I like to be scammed just as much as the next guy, but just know that you may be feeding into Twitch's, like
a goddamn dump truck.
I don't know what's the word for it. Their gotchification of live streaming. You're getting played, chat. But I appreciate you guys running into the scam just to support the community. Appreciate the love. Lewd, thank you for the 13-monther. Might as well get a part of this pyramid scheme. Hell yeah, jumping in head on. Marfoy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Larander for the gifted. Mobiloba for even more bits. Johnster, Chosen One. Bardo, thank you guys. Thank you. I caught up, I think, maybe. I don't know, I was yapping. I was doing a lot of yapping. Sorry, I was just trying to get through the names quickly so I didn't leave any of the supporters out.
We need to add some integration from the show Vice Principal. Lots of great Scoggins and McBride punchlines.
Actually, you know what I just realized?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Actually, what? I'll just kill them all. Just kill them all.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We're just gonna go ahead and swap to this. I'm actually gonna hold on to. Wait, no, that's kind of silly.
Guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, stop the drenching. There's too much. I can't keep up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Chat,
is drenched in sweat.
Control the drenching and give me one moment. I'm trying to keep up and failing. Ooh, that's terrible.
Damn, I usually only see this level of scam at the end of an event.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Chat, thank you. Thank you for the weekend scamming.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Congratulations, you played yourself. I need another non-shuffle setup.
Crip Fist.
Thank you, Scotty. Dr. Duckling, appreciate the 10-monther. Cheap House, Bardo, Frog.
I really wish you guys could
Thank
see
you
this
guys.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think chat's hands getting tired of everybody's hands are like tired of the copy paste button over and over. My fingers cramping. I can only moist mob so much. My hand hurts.
Would you consider partnering with a charity so we could give money to someone who deserves it?
I gotta look into that more. It's actually cool that Twitch has that kind of stuff going on these days. Twitch has embraced the whole charity live streaming stuff, and they have it where, yeah, you can straight up get like a button on your stream during like special event streams. It's pretty cool, but I've never done it before. I don't know how it works.
Camping today, so I might be gone for a week from stream. Keep up the great work.
Nothing but love, Mobile Love. Have a good trip. Make sure you bring the goddamn mosquito spray.
See this guy right now. He is
Bring that shit. Fuck mosquitoes. Mosquitoes ruin the outdoors sometimes. Stupid mosquitoes. Ruining outside. You got mosquito bracelets? Nice. Nice. Smart. Mobile Loba smart. Beefy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yo! God damn.
All for the scam train.
We scamming. Born to scam. But yeah, it's cool that Twitch has set up a system where streams can kind of do some...
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a direct embed, I guess is probably the best way to word it, for like you can embed to a charity from your Twitch stream. It's cool shit. But yeah, I haven't... if you guys don't know, I'm part of a group called the Speed Gamers, which is where this hoodie comes from. Which is, if you see it back here... let me... bow. I don't know, can you see it? It's a snail that says TSG. It stands for the Speed Gamers. It's a gaming charity group. And yeah, so most of the gaming charity stuff that I've been a part of has been on that. So I should ask my brother how that stuff works. I don't know if he knows either how to get that direct embed shit on like a stream. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, the Sweaty Gamers also works. Just read a chat donation to the mosquitoes and argue to them that it wasn't said ironically. The mosquitoes will leave soon enough. I think that's a good plan. We'll have Bobo verify if it was done ironically. There's a Heart Mage, but I'm not gonna do any Heart Mage tricks today. I'm too lazy. Please wash it one day. I wash it regularly, though it's probably about due for a wash right about now. Thanks again, Beefy, for the 5 bomb. Chaos Key for the bits. Soul Burn for the kits as well. Jumping in on that golden scam train. Periton with a 3-month primage. Kitty Claw with a 20-monther and the love. DeForester with the 50-monther. Tito, thank you for the bits as well. BFG gifting a sub out to Sweaty Nerd. And I think I'm pretty much caught up. I apologize if I missed some of them. There was a lot in the last like little bit.
You guys could see this guy right now.
I don't know what happened, but I guess it was just you guys really wanted that golden kappa, didn't you? Which I don't even know. Is the scam train still going? Let me look. I have Chatterino, so it doesn't show me the little... Oh, it does. It is still going. Wait, no. Get that out of here. Boom. Level 8. Level 8 scam train, baby. Thank you guys for the level 8 scam train, or I appreciate you. I think it's, yeah, level 8. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around. Close this, close this. Yo, what's up, Ragnaki? Thank you for the 7-monther. We're getting close to being able to do the Giga Nuke unlock stuff coming up.
I really like your sweatshirt and I'm so happy you showed it to us, but what I'd really like to see, if you would, is me.
Chat is disgusting. They only want one thing.
Gold scam train baby woo.
Chat only wants one thing and it's disgusting. Knee pics. What motivates you to get Sony pregnant? Sony? Like the brand? Got the entirety of Sony pregnant? That's kind of an impressive feat. hiding the fact that you don't have legs? Could be. Impressive feat. Alright, impressive accomplishment. Having to change vocabulary to avoid degeneracy in the chat. God damn it. Sony can focus on raising children. It's not like they had luck with selling consoles. Damn, there really were some golden kappas going on. Wait, what is that emote right there? Pack it up. Oh, that's whenever it ends. It's kind of a cute emote. Oh, look at him. Pack it up, boys. Pack it up. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate you. Sorry if I missed any of the shout outs. It's kind of all happened like really close together, but appreciate the kindness, you guys. The newer model of ChatGPT didn't appreciate the Jesus picture, denied it, and then did it anyways. Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck? What is this prompt? Why is the prompt so crazy? So, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Stained glass representation of a playful and taboo scene. At the center is a cute blue round-faced avatar with blue skin wearing an orange hoodie, bedazzled with sparkling crosses and hearts. Why is the prompt so wordy? Above them, a banner with the text "Backshots for Jesus." In a bubble font and excessive glitter, glowing in foxholy radiance. What the hell? The prompt is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. I'm sorry, but I can't help with that request. So, hold up. Wait. I'm confused because first off, I don't even know how your AI system works. Party Horse is the guy that brought it up. That he's the one. This is the guy who created the entire system. If you guys are curious, but give me 1 second, Black Wraith. Not showing any sub emotes, but the Prime option is gone. It may be taking a moment to pop up to do the little share thing, Black Wraith. I didn't see it though recently. It sometimes takes like an hour to load in. Give it a bit, Black Wraith, see what happens. But yeah, I don't know how you generate your prompt. This is like crazy detailed. I don't know what the hell's going on. But then it created this image, which is which is so funny. This image is actually hilarious. Then it said, "I'm sorry, I can't help with that request." But then it went on to generate another sweatling. It generated one right here. Wait, what? What is it? What is actually happening? What? Virtual just said Jesus. I don't know. AI is getting crazy, man. Smash. Smash. Back shots for Jesus. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub. You want to know how old the Sweatlings are? Canonically, how old are the Sweatlings? They are a representation of you, so they are whatever age you are. Did Party Horse explain what the hell happened? Let me check real fast.
2 lines of coke, free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
He didn't say. I'm confused. Us as an individual or Twitch account creation age? You as an individual, hopefully. Twitch account creation age. Oh God. Actually, wait. How old is my Twitch account now? Let me think. /user. It's pretty old account. Chat, I need you to math for me. My account was created January 19th, 2008. Actually, it should be easy because it's January, very beginning of 2008. So then, yeah, 17-ish? Yeah, a little over 17. 17 and like... We're actually over 17 and a half, aren't we? 1 year off from adulthood. That's an old-ass account. The same year my sister was born. That was back in the Justin TV days. Old enough for kisses? Virtual butt? No. No. You stop that right now. Go back to watching Clint Eastwood. Restarted Twitch and it's showing now, but something definitely went wrong. It didn't show in chat and the AI didn't pick it up either. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Twitch does some funky stuff sometimes though, Black Wraith. It does not surprise me. Classic Twitch. Oops, I want that. Oh yeah, I still haven't found another non-shuffle, have I? Keep looking. Don't know why I thought I saw something there. Yes, I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot to update challenge. People are still typing it in, aren't they? What the hell, man? The challenge is literally, it's in the title, you fucks! Alright. I will take my title and I will copy paste it into the challenge command.
I wish you guys could see
you
this
motherfuckers.
Guy right, he is drenched in sweat.
There. That way, if you miss the title, you'll still get that. Reopen the bet. No, that's not a bet reopen. Black Wraith, there we go, with the 47-monther. Finally, it's showing. It's working. It's functioning. I told you, it's just, yeah, just jank Twitch things. That's all. The new guy tried to type challenge. I think if somebody recently typed it, it ignores for like 5 to 10 seconds any repeats, something like that. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, that's... mountain is messed up. Got the heal. Let's go. Chat. Control yourselves. Don't go looking through every freaking command in the world that you can find. I am electric immune, this is true. A little bit of a crazy journey down, but we're fine. Anything good? Ooh, deadly heal. Oh, that one wand had piercing that we left behind, so we can go get that. We also had a bloodlust that we left behind. We can go pick that back up. Ooh, we could go... You know what? We're going unlimited spells. Because unlimited spells makes ducks unlimited. And... Here, ducks have 20 charges. You have to scroll on it to make it say unlimited. I'm gonna go into that. Toss this. Ah, but if we want to run ducks, we need to do homing ducks. We really don't have the greatest setup for that yet. We're not ready for the homing ducks. What will happen if I convert, for example, water into glowing matter? Then that will happen. I don't know about glowing matter specifically, but there's like some kind of glowing, damn, what's it called? Something with a similar name, and yeah, it'll lag the hell out of your game at times, but it will convert. How does he switch wands so fast? Is he bad at hitting wait, or am I just bad at hitting numbers and keys? I'm actually, sometimes I move a little bit slow. It depends on what I'm doing at the time. I use both a combination of hotkeys and scrolling. I do both. How do you unlock the ducks, or have I just not gotten lucky yet? You have to have grabbed the... What did I put on my wand? God damn it. You have to have grabbed the orb at the bottom of the snow chasm. It will have a deer in it, and what it does is it unlocks the deer spell and the ducks, if I remember correctly. The bottom of the snow chasm. Yikes. I'm just looking for resources that can help us, because I'm already going to use Carl, to drive the minion up there, but somebody said, would you do a method without using Carl as well? So I wanted to do 2 methods. But I'm not seeing Homebringer at all, and that's kind of annoying. I guess we'll grab another extra perk, and we'll probably have to go to Parallel Worlds, which is going to be fun. It's an amazing damage build one. I love your creativity. Oh, hilarious. Hey, it's not bad. It's, you know, there's worse out there. If I get explosion immunity, then we'll get real creative, okay? Gotta find that damn explosion immunity. For now, we'll do some kind of weird changes. There's Colmy. I'm not worried about him right now. Turtle WoW got an update? Hell yeah, and on the weekend so people can do some grinding. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this one recharge time is pretty bad. We'll get a tower wand soon and that'll fix everything. Have you ever watched Black Books? No, I don't know what that is. What is Turtle WoW? It's a private server for World of Warcraft, I believe. Feigning in ignorance? Oh, is it... Wait, Synthetron says great show. Is it something bad, or is it... I'm confused. The black holes are so slow. If you're curious what keeps happening is I got hit by a teleport and it was teleporting me all over in our little area here. My jumps. It's a show from the 90s. Ah. And I have watched paint dry, yes. Of course. Alright, all the way at the dragons area. We don't need this. Beat of the Cosmos from Noita has very similar sound to Black Book's intro music. Never even heard of it. Guess I'm out of the loop. Noita's music, though, is pretty funky.
Dunk, do you think social media has been a net benefit for the world?
I don't know on that one. That's a crazy one. That one's one of those that I don't know. You have to put a lot of thought, a lot of data gathering into that. I mean, it's definitely very interesting, but I'm sure it's fucked up a lot of kids. You know what I mean? Like, definitely. It's like I'm grateful that social media wasn't around when I was like really little. I mean, MySpace and stuff was becoming a thing whenever I was in like junior high, so that's pretty young. But it wasn't, you know, the internet wasn't quite like, not everybody had smartphones, weren't like a standard thing back then. These days it's kind of crazy. I have no idea. You guys ready for the song? I see you're tucked in. At least some of you are tucked in. A couple of you are pretending to be tucked in, I think is what it is. Only pretending. Whack.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. It's natural wind street. Dunktails blue. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger weeds will find you. Virtuizing modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on dunktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on fam on snails. No dunktails. Goo.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I saw you there, Corpse, saying that it's probably for the best that you were born before the internet was really a thing, like it was popping off, because you're already addicted enough. But yeah, it's crazy to think about. Like now, whenever the internet goes out, I'm just sitting here like, Well, what am I supposed to do now? You know, it's like, it's hard to remember. You become so reliant on it these days. Crazy.
Can we get some free sweat if we quack during Dunktail's song?
No. No, you guys already spamming enough. What's up, Suds? Oh, this is the intro that you're talking about? What the hell is this? It's got a little bit of the funky vibe going on. Do you feel some Noita vibes from that, chat? The intro feels like a fungal shift. I'm tripping. Okay, we have enough money. We shouldn't need much money today. I was just kind of grabbing it because it's there. You know, it's free money. Why not? The Noita track. So you're saying after hearing that, then you listen to this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spartan, thanks for the 13-month there, Spartan. Where's the time gone? Flying by like that. Love me some Noita music. Puts me in a good mood. But we can't have 2 layers of Noita music. Let's not get crazy. Even though there is no music going on right here. Why parallel? I want to get explosion immunity to make a more fun build, but also to get Homebringer to try some extra stuff with the Giga Nuke unlocking. The production of value of Noita is so much higher. Well, yeah, I mean, there's because it's like 20 plus years apart. Actually, maybe closer to 30 years apart. Did some data collection. Mobile gets on average 0.75 as much as desktop for whatever reason. And that's taking into account subbed version versus non-sub. So on average, its unsubbed desktop watcher moist mobbing gets roughly equal to a subbed mobile watcher. Ah. I didn't realize it was different at all. Huh. Yes, this is the daily run still. Have you watched those 2 from Grotto making of the Noita soundtrack videos? Pretty good. Crazy Finns in a forest cabin making music. Yep, I watched them. It's been years though. Honestly, I can't remember that well, but I just remember the last episode, or like they did it like in parts, and it was missing the final part, and they just never added it. Can you help me with the Noita problem? My black hole wand, when I fire, it shoots very quickly, letting me get wherever I need to go. How can I make it shitty so I can have time to yap while digging? Hey, mine is good. What are you talking about? The only thing we don't have is we haven't found any speed ups today. Holy shit, I gotta try to shove me into that lava. And just like that, oh my gosh. No, I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Don't you boo me. Don't you dare. Well, I wanted the explosion. Oh, okay, now exploding corpses in the next mountain. The game is mocking me. He has no cool spells. It's not that I need any cool spells. I just want something that extends life. I have the orbiting arc in that one mountain. I can go back and get it, no problem. We don't want regular nukes. We want Giga Nukes.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Oh, I forgot to check the free spell room, didn't I? Whoops. Or wait, no, we're going into it right now. Thought I had just went past it. One thinking. Half awake. Tucked in. I am a little bit sleepy for some reason. I think it's just because I'm kind of hungry. Any time I get hungry, you know, my energy starts to tank a bit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Worst Noob Gamer. Thanks for the Prime 12-monther. Thanks for the year there, Noob Gamer. Come on, free spell room. Where are you? End of everything? Yeah, I don't think so. I do not think so. Extra life. I dig it.
Dunk, would you mind if I did a series of TTS messages talking about some serious philosophy? Smiley face.
From you, Tito? Okay, that's a risky one. You say some crazy shit. I'm scared. Yeah, Bad Fragginator says this is worrying. This is very worrying. Hey, Dunk, this is my first time catching you live. You've helped me so much with anointing. Hey, what's up, Clown? How's it going? Appreciate you checking out the vids. You. I did like a fist pump for a moment. Woo! Appreciate the love. Did you get your girlfriend to resub on your alt account? What? What was the... Was there a weird... Because the username was Worst Noob Gamer? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Get a snack? I am kind of feeling in the snack mood, but I really don't have much here to snack on. Not loaded up on snacks at the moment. This is currently a snack-free home. Because of laziness. Wait, where did that wand go? There it is. Reduce. A reduce. That's good, actually. Not like a big deal, but we can make use of it. Did you get donuts after stream yesterday? I mean... I looked at a picture of broccoli while eating the donuts. Does that still count? Yeah, I actually got some donuts yesterday because we were talking about donuts on stream and stuff at the end of it was in my head. I had to do it. I didn't want to. I had to. Yay, we got Homebringer. Okay, we got everything we need now. Good. Add Monaco there. Homebringer here, I guess. You got victory donuts after you lost? No, they were sadness donuts. I cried while I ate them. Why is this such a comfy stream? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you there. What was that? Nonin? Nonin? Am I saying it right? Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate you. Shame on you, big shame. Come on, you never had sadness donuts? You know, you just eat a donut while you cry for a little bit. It's fine. It was fine. No Kinder Buenos? I do have some Kinder Buenos, actually. I'm glad you said that, so I guess I grab that if I need a snack.
Instead of donuts, you ate sad nuts.
What? They're not called Happy Nuts. We really need this back? Penalty? No. What was there? Why didn't you even do anything to be penalized? What are you talking about? This is now a nice morning. Aw. Hey, it's the weekend, right? You're supposed to be in a good mood on the weekend. That's the good shit. Lots of gaming to be done today. Chat, what games are you guys playing right now? In case there's anybody out there, some tiny brain individual that doesn't realize we live in a time of peak gaming where there's tons of great games to play. If anything, the problem with gaming is we don't have enough time. I don't have enough time in the day to play all these great games out there. So besides Noita, which is the greatest single player game ever made, which you should be playing, if you should have played already, actually, what are you guys gaming on right now? Get those buenos before they get deported. Oh my god. Eco, what the hell? Elite Dangerous, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, how old is Metal Gear Solid 5 now? It's getting up there, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy. Not that it's like super old, but I guess I just feel like it was really random. Noita, of course. Calamity, Terraria. All right, respect. Nio 2. Nio? I don't know how to pronounce it. I know of the game though. I know the game. Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is one of those weird games where it feels like the game like died off or whatever, but their community's like they hold strong. Their community's really dedicated. It is smaller, but the ones who stuck around really stick around. Rift Wizard 2. Games suck. Get out of here. Void Stranger. Noita. Look at that. I'm glad to see that. Baldur's Gate 3. Seducing some squirrels, I assume. Or wait, was it a squirrel? It was a bear. Oh yeah, seducing a bear. Star Sector, Uma Musume, Mods Band, Synthetron, Schmeat, playing that Noita live. Escape from Tarkov. All right. Respect to the looter and shooter gamers. Furry Shades of Gay 2. If you guys think that conspicuous compiler is trolling, that is actually okay. They may be trolling, but that is an actual game that exists on. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, it does exist on Steam, but you forgot the subtitle, Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer, which is, clearly a noob right here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Battle Brothers, OSRS. I heard that's been popping lately. Rain World, Baldur's Gate. Actually, 2 people playing Baldur's Gate. I'm surprised I haven't seen more people saying Minecraft. Isn't that the game that everybody plays these days? Well, I guess it's been that for 15 years now. 20 years. Factorio, a Factorio gamer. I recently completed my run through Factorio. It's been probably 2 to 3 months now, but yeah, I did play the new Factorio DLC, and that shit was wild. Turtle WoW, okay, we got some Turtle WoW gamers. Playing a little bit of private server WoW. I don't know what the hell that is. Is this a real game? Wait, that's the Evo. That's what somebody said earlier, I think, right? Rogue Legacy 2 is amazing. Minecraft Rad 2 mod pack, waiting for PoE 2 update. You know what's crazy? Have you looked at PoE 2's stats? I was a little bit, surprised. So let's see, Steam charts, Path of Exile 2. So, and then Steam charts, Path of Exile. So here is the original Path of Exile, and in the last 43 minutes, 43 minutes ago, there was 14,564 players, 24-hour peak 20K, and all-time peak 228,000. That's the original Path of Exile. Then you got Path of Exile 2, which is significantly lower. Obviously, its all-time peak was popping, but its 24-hour peak was 7,000, so less than half of that of the original. Plus, I think it's been on a downwards trend for not the Path of Exile, the original one. Yes, it was even bigger if you go back a little ways, because they had a patch and stuff go down, or a new league or season, whatever the hell it's called. Meanwhile, Path of Exile 2. I mean, I guess that wasn't too long ago, right? March. Was that the original? That's when it launched? No. Okay, yeah, down and then ooh. I'm curious what'll happen with Path of Exile. I'm not a PoE player, but I know I have a ton of Path of Exile fans in the community, like diehards. So I remember thinking that Path of Exile 2 was going to be like the new shit, right? Everybody's going to be playing it, but it seemed like after a month, everybody was like back on the original Path of Exile. Oh, my brother says like this is like the greatest fucking game. He's like, it's a masterpiece. He's like, if you look up anybody talking about it, it's amazing. But he's like, you want to experience it without spoilers because it's like so. He's like, that shit was crazy. Destiny 2 deleted their own game, so they can't really get new users. Wait, what? PoE 2 isn't even done yet. I know it's not done yet, but I mean, I guess I look at Path of Exile how I treated Noita, which was like, it was fun to be in Noita in the early days. Yes, not everything was perfect, but it's cool watching the game kind of evolve and be part of it. Maybe that's not the same case for Path of Exile 2. Maybe people are like, I want the shit done before I play. I feel like me, if I was a Path of Exile diehard, I feel like I'd want to be there on like the ground floor, you know, so I could, you know, kind of be there, be part of the development, if that makes sense. Oh wait, I wasn't even thinking about that. Wait, PoE 2, does it still cost to get into PoE 2? That is a pretty big detail. That's like a huge detail. Yes. Oh shit. So it still costs to even try. I thought it was okay. So that is a pretty big number. That is a pretty big reason for the number discrepancy. Because it's not launched yet. Okay, so once it goes full on 1.0 release, then it'll probably move over to free to play. Ah, so that's when we see the truth. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I just hope it is going to be a good one. Because I know for years, everybody's always talked about Path of Exile in the community. So it would be sad for those, you know, anytime I have a game that I'm looking at for years, to have it flop is like a heartbreaker. Not even flop, but just not to live up to the hype, I guess. Back to the gaming. But yeah, point is, tons of great games to play. You have no reason to be bored this weekend. And if you're out there that you're like, hey, but I'm a budget gamer, I don't have money to spend on a billion games, a ton of these games are free to play. I mean, like Path of Exile, the original, is still free. And Path of Exile 2 apparently got to wait for the 1.0 release. But still, there's lots of great free games out there. If anything, I guess probably the bigger issue would be hardware. Because not everybody has a computer with good enough specs to get to participate in all these games. Hold on, let me see. What are we grabbing? That's so many free games like League of Legends. If you're looking for a free MOBA, I believe you're looking for Dota 2. I think you misspoke. Understandable. PoE has seasonal resets, so numbers are always lowest right before the new patch, August 29th for PoE 2's next one. Okay, August 29th. Okay. Holy crap, it's... Alright, well that's where we get to see the truth, right? To see if there's a lot of people waiting for, you know, the changes and whatever the hell's coming for Path of Exile. Expedition 33 has the wildest, hardest boss I ever fought and makes Dark Souls experience seem like a cakewalk. Alright, is this a hot take or is this bait? Is this real? Makes the Dark Souls experience seem like a cakewalk. Greatest game for years. I mean, I heard it was amazing. I did not hear that it was supposed to be crazy difficult. I didn't hear that at all. Yep, it's true. The fight is legit. The fight is brutal. Well, now you got me interested because my favorite part of Dark Souls was the boss fights. Like, that's the part for me that made it. I mean, the adventuring around stuff is pretty cool, but I'm all about the boss fights. That's a low bar? Oh, come on. Are you gonna pretend like Dark Souls is like the easiest game? Not saying that it's the hardest ever, but you didn't, it's not like you're going in, you know, first timing all the bosses in Dark Souls. They got some ones that, you know, can really be a pain in the ass. What's up, Denapa? I don't know how much you'll enjoy Expedition 33. You aren't a story guy, right? Yeah, I'm not a big story guy. And I've heard of Lies of P, but I never played it before. They want a superior MOBA, not a knockoff Warcraft mod game. Knockoff Warcraft mod. Found the Blizzard employee in the chat. This guy. Wait, where am I? Did I? Am I? No, I am in the... The boss fight in question is optional. Personally, I feel like Dark Souls isn't hard, just challenging. But Expedition 33, hard boss, legit. Also, I hate turn-based, and I even love Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm not a big turn-based guy either. Not a big turn-based gamer. Which can be a pretty hot take to a lot of people out there. I worked for Blizzard for 7 years. Shut up, Chad. Going back up. Wait, what is this wand? Okay. Our wand's spiciness level is about to step it up a notch, and I'll kind of walk through how it works too, because this is a kind of wand that you may find useful in your runs. In fact, I haven't run them as often lately. I still run them like maybe like once or twice maybe like once a week, but it's one of those builds that's so good that once you learn it, you pretty much just can always run it in every single run, and it's ridiculously OP. So let me jump into the portal. This is going to take us back to the main world. So now that we're back in the main world... oh my god, I forgot to grab the tower wand, didn't I? Let's do that. So we got our Homebringer. We got everything. If you like boss fights, try Monster Hunter series, Monster Hunter World. That's what my brother said. My brother said the exact same thing. And I tried to watch... I've watched a decent amount of Monster Hunter. Watched people play, you know, put it up on the side. And the boss fights do look pretty badass. But, I don't know. Something about the gameplay doesn't quite pull me in. I think the visuals look pretty amazing, though. Also, the little dancing cats or whatever are pretty funny. Oh, shit. You have played and streamed Pokemon to say you don't like turn-based? Pokemon transcends turn-based gaming. That is... like, Pokemon is just that next level shit, man. Was that Lasias? Hold up. I technically streamed a very tiny amount of Expedition 33, which is was me trying to beat a late game in boss at level 27, where I had to parry basically everything or instantly die for about 16 hours total of attempts. Final attempt was over 30 minutes to fight. How about this though, chat? Here's where we find the truth. And by the way, don't answer this acting like you know what you're talking about. Only answer this if you have truly done it. Which is harder, this boss that chat is talking about, or Pantheon 5 Hollow Knight? Which is harder? Both easy. Oh, shut your mouth. Pantheon 5. Bullshit. Easy. Toddler games. So Pantheon is harder. Okay. Pantheon is harder. All right, all right. I've not done either. You should experience Pantheon 5. I don't know about this Expedition 33. I've never played it before, but Hollow Knight, at the very end of Hollow Knight, there's like this boss rush you can do, and specifically one that's even kind of optional. I guess you get like a different ending, I think, out of it or some shit. But yeah, it's called Pantheon 5, and that shit was crazy. It was like one of the most challenging, most fun boss fights I've had in gaming. That shit was wild. Some of those Hollow Knights were legit hard. Yeah, many of the fights can seem really challenging. Then you later get better stuff to upgrade, so the fights will seem like a little bit easier. But when you get to that Pantheon 5, you're like, holy shit! I feel like the entire Hollow Knight playthrough is training you to try to survive Pantheon 5. That was so fun. People have had 17 years to practice Pantheon. I'm just saying, you should be able to gauge which you think is harder. But most people seem to be saying Pantheon. Don't really care for boss-focused games. They become predictable since the boss is usually isolated. Games like Noita, where the difficulty comes from a million different factors, are more fun. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, Noita is my favorite single-player game, for sure. But I would like a flavor of both. One thing in Noita that is cool is that, you know, you can master the bosses, and so that when you're in the sandbox mode, you're like, nothing can kill me. But on some level, I do wish there was these boss fights that were just so, you know, so unique that every time you go into it, you feel like, you know, it can't be mastered in the sense of like, oh, just move this way, do this little thing. And a lot of games that is the case. I mean, I can't really think of too many boss fights that you can't just, you know, kind of frame perfect, master everything. I just feel like Noita's, I guess, is easier to hit that point of like, just understand that the boss can do this, this, and this, and you're like, oh, I got it. At least for other things, like other boss fights, maybe in like Pantheon and stuff like that, or in Hollow Knight, when you're going through Pantheon, you can know what needs to be done, but executing it can be very difficult. Noita can be difficult too, but I feel like knowledge weighs more in Noita, right? Like knowledge is like so much that you can have people playing that shit on a fucking DDR pad, but if they have the knowledge, they'll pull it off. In Hollow Knight, you know what needs to be done. You're not lacking any knowledge. You're just like, can you execute it? And that usually goes terribly. Can you do your TTS? What are you yapping about? What you got, Tito? Knowledge, yep. Knowledge. That Nola knowledge. Well, I'm running to the top of the tower real fast to grab a badass wand, and then I'll talk through the wand build that some of you guys that are new that maybe are trying to learn some cool builds, that one that is actually very helpful.
Okay, chat, here is some serious philosophy talk. Pay attention.
They're making weeb noises. I don't think they're paying attention at all.
Let's talk about Hegel's phenomenology of spirit. Hegel's phenomenology of spirit is about what it means to approach and understand capital absolute knowledge from consciousness. The book is structured like a video game where each boss fight teaches you how your previous worldview was wrong.
Listen and listen well.
You mess up the TTS?
Let's first agree, to know is to be able to identify a truth about a particular object. Hegel's first chapter is about sense certainty. What we feel is sure by what we sense. We think our most basic knowledge comes from pointing at things right in front of us. But this is actually the emptiest type of knowledge. Think about the word right now.
I couldn't hear shit of what the fucking Tito said, you piece of shit. Tito says
never mind, dumbass chat ruined it.
Hey, you know what though? I'm glad Tito got the full streamer experience. It was like, all right, I'm about to drop some knowledge for you guys.
Okay,
and
but how does this relate to chainsaw rapping?
The whole time I'm trying to talk, they're just fucking yapping in my goddamn ear.
Chat, do you realize that you are not funny when you ruin shit like this? It's nice to have a serious conversation once in a while. You or cringe.
Yeah, and now Tito, that happens to me all the time. That's the part where you lash out. I remember that phase. Chat's fucking driving you to the edge right now, and you're like, I gotta fucking talk some shit. Gotta choke slam some chatters. It's like therapeutic. Alright, go here. I think we're in the seam. Yeah. We're in the seam, and that's a whole thing to talk about, but basically we're the two squares. The entire world of Noita is made up of giant squares where they connect. If you know where to go, the two squares connect, you can move right there in between the seam, and there is no curse damage when you're in that seam. You can kind of just hang out in here. But if you stand on the rock, it still hurts, so that's a thing. Alright, so we're gonna grab... Let's just grab the Wand of Swiftness. Keep it simple.
Do it.
Rio says, to be entirely fair, I don't think that hard, heavy, layman, off-putting philosophy talk is going to particularly be well received when people are wanting to brain off and watch a guy play video games. Tito was getting deep. It was funny how, like, it was like this huge, like, these extreme opposites where Tito was trying to, like, really drop some deep discussion. Meanwhile, in the background, I just hear the weebs just fucking agooing relentlessly. It was like, yep. Yep. Classic. Okay, so the wand build I'm going to show you, I'm going to be doing it on a pretty badass wand. With that said, it doesn't have to be done on a badass wand. You could do it on like any little basic bitch wand will do. Let me just go grab up our spells. It's going to be a music note build, but I'm going to specifically do a music note build with an electric arc on it. I think we can get some good flavor going on that. Oop. About to sneeze. Oh shit, what the? Where did he come from? I nuked my computer with Noita. I had to remove CMOs to get the PC to boot. Rapid fire mini explosion on a bouncing wand and made my motherboard let out a screaming beep, and it was dead. Can you blow your computer up as well so I feel better about it? What? I don't know if that was Noita. Noita's innocent. You dupe the nest? I don't know exactly what happened. There is a nest that's higher up. That must have been the higher up nest hatched a big ass worm. Alright. So we need a wand that we can just kind of use as a holder of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna want this one. I want this one. Sure. That'll do. Is there a statue? Yes, we got the statue still here. Thank God. I guess we'll start off by just slapping down the music notes. So the idea is pretty simple. Music notes are one of the best, if not the best, projectiles in the game. They are type other, not regular projectiles, so that can make them a little confusing at times. But they are badass, because what it is they cost 1 mana, yet you can still pass modifiers to them. So, for example, right now I have this spark timer, and it has a triple, and it shoots out 3 music notes. Now, music notes on their own don't do any damage. So any damage that you see popping up on the statue is just the damage that the spark bolt does, which is 3. But we are shooting music. So right now these music notes are doing 0 damage. So we're going to attach a linear arc to the music notes. What happens is that it adds 5 damage to these music notes. So we get 15 damage for each music note. So now when I start shooting stuff, you'll notice the damage numbers start moving up. This is how you can start to get some crazy builds going, because you're using super mana efficient spells. 0 mana for 5 damage, 0 mana for 5 damage, 1 mana for a triple cast, 1 mana for the music note, 1 mana, 1 mana. So this entire build is a total of, what's that, 3, 4, 14 mana. And yet we are pumping, you know, we can get into the hundreds with this. And it's going to get a lot crazier and a lot cooler. But I just want to show that part because sometimes this is all you have in a build. And you can build this on any one. It doesn't have to be on a badass one. This would give you enough to get through the early game, all that. You just need to be able to get to those music notes, which are always in the tree. So what I want to do is I actually want to get a little bit crazy. I want to start adding an orbiting arc to our music notes so that they will kind of dance around. See, they kind of hang around longer because orbiting arc adds damage and it adds lifetime. So the music notes stay around longer. Then we throw the electricity on there. That's where you start to see a little bit of something. Pretty cool. And let's start to throw in some crazier stuff. Triple and a quad. Throw down mini music notes here if we can. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we put this up. How are we looking? Alright, not bad. That can work. And then I'm going to... Oops. Do an add mana chainsaw at the front. So obviously the build's starting to get more complex. You just needed to know, as a new guy, you just needed to know about the early stuff. That'll be enough to get you everything you could need. What the hell happened to my homing? Did I drop that shit somewhere? I must have. Oh yeah, I put it on here. How are we looking? This build is very dangerous if you're not explosion immune and you're not electric immune. You need to have both of these immunities to feel safe with this build. Pretty spicy though. The music notes, if you're just doing the music note damage like this, you don't need any immunities. This is big damage, 100% safe to use, murder everything. Why did I put that one spark bolt at the end? It doesn't have to be a spark bolt. You can put whatever on there. I tend to, whenever I do music note builds, I like to have one basic projectile in the group because it makes sure that I know that if I put modifiers on there that interact in a weird way with other, that at least one of them will get it correct, and then it can pass it to the other music notes. That isn't the case here. It isn't necessary. You don't have to have the spark bolt. You can have just all music notes, and you would still be happy. A spark does give a crit, yeah. So if you put that on there, you will get plus 5% crit chance handed to all of those. So it's really up to you if you want to add it there or not. In fact, we can just throw that there. So that's a 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we can do both. Actually, you know what? Let's keep a digging bolt on there. That orbiting arc's gonna make it terrible digging anyways. All right. My friend started Noita for the first time last night, and I showed him your chainsaw wrapping video. His eyes lit up with excitement. I'm pretty sure I heard some panting for a second. It has that effect on people. I get it, Void. I get it. I mean, that was how I reacted too when I first saw the power of the chainsaw. But isn't it a cool looking build? I don't know. I like this one a lot. The thing that you need to know is not the electric arc, though. It's just the music notes. Learn that music notes on their own, harmless, but once you start to add damage modifiers, some stuff can become beasts. Monsters. First time I've seen Noita, I ignored it for years. Hey, better late than never, Lich. Better late than never. Welcome, welcome to the Noita life. Yeah, the reason I run the spark bolt timer in this case, a lot of times people would prefer to run a spark trigger, but you gotta remember that if you're running a spark trigger, that the payload tends to fire off in the stomach of the enemy, which sometimes can be a bad thing. With the music notes, it's not so much of a problem because music notes just phase through enemies. But I don't know, when you're, and I have homing on there, spark timer, I just like to kind of throw it in the general direction of enemies and then let the homing take care of the rest. So let's go to the Walmart area and see if it's doing a decent job. Plus we need to find some stuff anyways. Let me put this up. See, like, watch, I can just shoot in the general direction, and the lightning, because of the homing and all that crap, will kind of deal with them for me. You want some divide buys in Quantum? You're getting crazy now. You're getting wild now. Final shop of the day will not be for about another hour. Ooh, look at that, a light shot. I actually do want that. Hold up. I'm just gonna lay it on the surface because that'll be what we use for speeding up our black hole. Because right now our black hole is kind of slow. Yeah, for sure, Miser, for sure. This wand build is pretty. It's like an electric spider web. Yeah, it is like an oh, wait, hold up now. Listen, Chad, don't go getting in degenerate ideas. It's not my intention. There's a crit on water if I want to do anything with that. Would it be faster just quickly go down to kill Master of Masters for Editing Stone instead of doing this back and forth to collect the spells you want? Yeah, probably, actually. Probably. Really just need a... I was just looking for something to help us whenever we're traveling around to heal. I would like to have some kind of safe healing set up. Could always fuse some kind of heal into our teleport wand. The audio is definitely getting a bit crunchy. There's an increased lifetime. Increased lifetime is kind of interesting because what happens is if you attach it to the music notes, you know how the music notes are kind of flying out for a moment, this burst of electricity, the more lifetime you attach, the longer these like electric web will stay on the screen. So we may make that move. Maybe. Yes, Tito, one day I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Let me go ahead and throw this on there. quack. Okay, so if we were to put increased lifetime, oh fuck. We'll let go of one of the linears, I guess, for now. For now, what does this look like? You see the difference? So without it,
Cheese.
with it. Now, in some cases, you may not want the explosions to last that long. I don't see it. What? You're trolling. It's a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, one more little detail in case you are interested in the the electric arc kind of part of it. The electric arc does bounce, but in the order that the projectiles are. So for example, the electric arc will jump from the G note to the D note, the D note to the A note, the A to the A to the D. So whenever you're shooting it out, they form a web in that order. So if I was to put a spark bolt in here, what happens is the A jumps to this spark bolt, the spark bolt then the electric arc jumps to this A. It's important to note that because some spells die very quickly, and so you don't want to put spells with a really short lifetime in the middle of the group, because what can happen is, yes, you still get a lot of arcs and everything, but it will kill it quicker. It may not be the most noticeable thing right now, but in general, that's important to know that it jumps between. So like if you have, oh, actually I can give you a really good visual on that. Watch this. Get rid of that guy. If I have an electric arc between these two saw blades and I shoot it out, so I'm gonna put some spread on that so it's easier to. We'll use this. You see that? You see how you can see the arc between one saw blade and the other saw blade, right? It's pretty obvious. But let's say that we put a digging bolt in between them. Well, a digging bolt, you gotta remember, just casts like for like a second. It's like a couple frames long. So the electric arc is gonna jump from this saw blade to this thing that dies so quick, and then from this to this. Watch when I shoot it. You're not seeing like any electric arc. That's because the middle projectile where the electricity is jumping to is dying so fast, you're not getting, you want to keep the electric arc arcing between projectiles with long lifespans. So in this case, the saw blade is next to another saw blade which has a long lifetime. So now you get back to seeing the good electric arc. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. More simple? Oh god. What happens if you have multiple arcs? I don't really notice a ton of value, but I don't know. There could be something with the multiple arcs that I just haven't utilized. Every time I put 2 on there, I feel like I'm like, I don't even notice the difference, but maybe I just haven't done enough science with it. I always get 1 and I'm like, I'm good to go. How long did this game take to make? There's a ridiculous amount of stuff in this game. They worked on it for like almost a decade. They were working on it for a very long time. I think they considered the development time something like 6 or 7 years, but actually wait, maybe that's the engine development. So it's kind of weird because Noita, whenever they set out to, they were working on what eventually became Noita. They were making an engine. They were focused on making this engine where every pixel is simulated. Whenever they developed this engine, they then made a game on that engine they made. But I think part of the intention of making that engine was to also license it out for other game developers to make games on that engine. It just never happened. As far as we know, I don't know of any games being developed on it. But yeah, because of that, basically they were building it from the ground up. And Noita itself, I don't know how long Noita itself was a thing, but the engine was like 7 years plus. Does lightning have a set amount of damage? The electricity that results from it can vary a ton. Like you're talking about this. This right there can vary a ton. There may be some set number, but because of the way it bounces around, the amount of electricity that's hitting your character jumps around all over the place. There's times I get hit by this and it does like, I don't know, like 20 damage. And there are times I get hit by this and it's like 300 damage. It varies a lot, but if you get hit by like a lightning shot directly, yeah, there is set damage on like those spells. But when you get hit, usually you tend to bleed, and then if your blood conducts electricity, that's what makes it most electric spells. You should assume you're going to see a lot of variance in damage because of the ability to be electrocuted, causing it to vary so much. Hold on, let me move this. Wasn't the engine made with the purpose of developing Noita? I believe they were, you know, always planning to develop a game on it. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I'm sure that would be one of your motivators when you're creating a like every pixel is simulated kind of thing. But they didn't exactly have the idea for what was Noita in the early days. Like they were developing the engine, but Noita, the idea of Noita didn't exist yet. It slowly came over time. And they refined it down to what is Noita. In fact, the early game was like some of the early days they were trying to make some gun game, and they tried to make a game that was like building. You know, like in Minecraft, you build with these cubes. You build a home, all that. So they were trying to make it in a 2D world. I don't know about building a home, but you were going to be building stuff. And then they decided to kind of scrap that idea because, and actually here's the remnants of that game. The remnants of that style of game with the water spell, the water material, oil material, blood material, acid material, cement. The reason that these were originally made was for a style of game where you were building on a pixel level. It didn't go in that direction, but they left this in the game still. And in fact, it kind of found a way to use it into the Noita world. Not semen, cement. Cement.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
Cement. It is cement. We gotta emphasize on the cement. Cement. It's not semen, you degenerate fucks. God damn it. Anyways, back to the electric arc yapping. So electric arc, point is, I think you get the idea. Keep spells with long lifetimes next to each other. Do not let low lifetime spells, something that dies really quickly, be in the middle of them. So one that would be really good is this bubble spell. Bubbles are really floaty, so because of that, it makes them where they're a really good partner to have with electricity. Bubble spells just float around. Fantastic to have with the electric arc, but you get the idea. It's all probably making sense, hopefully. Maybe not. Wait, put that there. I'm missing something. Oh yeah. So I was trying to decide if I wanted to increase the lifetime or maybe for lag purposes we'll keep it down for now, but I may change that in a bit. How does the arc between projectiles work with spells that have multiple projectiles, like Infestation or Freezing Gaze? Yes, so it's same idea. It'll arc between their personal projectiles, and then oh, you mean like is each one individually like triplicate to the next spell, triplicate to the next spell? No, I believe they arc amongst each other, and then one of the edge ones arcs to it. I'm pretty certain we could verify that. They don't each individually jump to the next projectile. At least if it does, I've actually never noticed that. It's kind of a good question, because I'm like, wait, why does it work that way? Because you think it would go individually to the next one. I can't remember where we were keeping some triplicate bolts. I think it wasn't that I was keeping any. I ran into an enemy that had them on a wand. I don't think I carried them back to the mountain, though. Oh well. Is it time for expanding sphere to shine? It's got a long lifetime. Kind of. I remember when I used it with electric arc before, I still wasn't really happy with the results. Still kind of annoying. Yeah, light shot. That one's over in the desert. probably should have grabbed that one first to speed up these damn black holes, shouldn't I? But it's about time that we focus up on our quest for today, because it was to unlock the Giga Nuke spell. That's kind of the fun of Noita, though, is if you're just improving your character's build and stuff, and you don't have to have a specific goal. By making yourself more powerful, you'll be able to achieve whatever goal you're trying to achieve easier. The nature of Noita. I want a Twitch integration thing that lets me vote to full Dunk's wands folder up with wands that cast wisps with water trail and electric arc. We have done that before, not necessarily that specific wands, but I have let chat design the bone folder for my game before, and it was pretty wild. It was pretty crazy. All right, so we put that here. Guess we need to move to a different wand. There we go. There we go, and... I know what I want to do. I got it. We're gonna go to a parallel, we're gonna go to the west parallel, and then I'm gonna get another tower wand from there. Bones folder wand month was wild, and yes, Miser is linking a clip from that month. But I'm running behind right now. I've been yapping so much today, so I'm gonna lock in for a moment and focus up. Wait, what? I don't know what happened there for a second. Ambrosia was not staining. Don't need the cursed orb today. No, I still didn't grab the Tinker Stone. I was like, you know what? I need to find something to make the heals easier. So maybe I check a parallel world and we also get Tinker whenever we do that. Probably. Hopefully. Wand of Swiftness. The reason I'm grabbing a second Wand of Swiftness is I'm going to use that for the Homebringer spam. It'll make sense. You'll see. Come on, Tinker. Tinker will probably be here. Tinker will be here. I just know it. I feel it. And then I gotta probably reset whenever I go to do the actual nuke quest stuff. Iron Stomach. Sure. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a piercing. That could be a big deal. Just kind of glancing out of curiosity. There's cement. Cement. Triple shot was there. Oh, there's a triple shot. Wait, was it the previous mountain? Oh yeah, you're right. So triple shot, spark bolt. Actually, let's get something more obvious.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't remember where I threw the bubble. Okay, I guess it's got to be this regular spark bolt. So see when you shoot it, you should only notice one. Oh, kind of hard to say. There's already. Damn, it's firing too fast. Firing too damn quick. What's something that could slow it down a lot? Maybe a fuck ton of Admonas. Slow it down. So I feel like you can clearly see it's only one, like the individual bullets, so luckily the electric arc works on a triplicate bolt by itself. It's kind of cool. It's one of those. It's got multiple projectiles on its own. It doesn't even need another projectile, but in this case, it doesn't send an arc from each bullet to this. It just goes from like one bullet to the next bullet, one bullet to the next bullet, and then this bullet to the spark bolt, I think is what's happening. That's what I've always assumed, at least. Yeah, electric ducks are a little weird, actually. Let me see. So they do pretty good, but I think if you put something like a triplicate with them, sometimes they'll... Yeah, they can kind of mess with each other, but actually they're doing a pretty good job at staying away from each other. Especially would be good with this build because it's got homing here, but the arcs mess with the ducks, so you lose a lot of value. We could leave the ducks on there for a bit for the fun. Go ducks, go! Actually, the Yiplicate's kind of interesting. We could drop that, grab the Yiplicate. Yiplicate normally has a set amount of charges, but currently it's infinite because I have the unlimited spells perk. It's one of the Plicates is affected by it. How beefed up do I need to be to survive the end of days spell? The end of everything? You actually don't have to be beefed up at all. You can just, well, no, don't. Yes, tanking is important. I'm assuming he's talking about the end of everything. Let me show you this spell here, the end of everything. So the issue really comes down to towards the end, it spams polymorphine shots. When I say spams, I mean there are a lot of them. And it's unlikely that you'll just be able to dodge them all. You're not going to be just like, and you just, jumping out of the way. It's just, there's too many of them. There are methods to survive it, like perks, like repulsion field. You get several, like 2 repulsion fields, 2 projectile slowers, stuff like that. Or you can even use cessation, make your character disappear. And if you increase the lifetime of it, you can make your character disappear for the entire. So there's a build actually set up out there. You can find it on the wiki. That you cast the end of everything and cessation at the same time, and you have so many increased lifetimes and stuff that you're gone for the entirety of the end of everything. So end of everything starts, all this bad stuff starts occurring, your character disappears, bad stuff goes for like a minute. When the bad stuff finally stops, it gives you a greater chest, and then your character returns from cessation. It's like, hey, I'm back. It's pretty sweet build. I can't remember where you look on the wiki for it, but it's out there.
Spin.
What was I doing? Oh. I wanted to show this real quick. The Yiplicate. We'll show it in a moment. Hopefully. Maybe. I was just looking for Tinker. It's not 100% necessary today, just for our sanity. Being able to edit wherever we go quickly. Because we're going to be goofing around with that one boss for a bit, and it would just be nice. There it is, Tinker. Told you it wouldn't be far away. We got it. Another orbiting arc. We don't need it. Alright, back to the main world. So we take the portal. We're sent back home. And then we travel over here. I'm gonna fight the bridge boss in like a really jank way. Definitely not gonna be a good way to fight him. check that one spell room real quick. Checking it. Not spell room. Wand room. Interesting. Eh. So we're going to intentionally spawn in. Spawning in the bridge boss. Hello? I didn't touch the first spawn, I guess. It's gonna be kind of funny. Oh, poly shots. Go get them, ducks! Okay, I thought the ducks would get a little bit more done. I thought they'd get at least double this damage. Come on. Get 'em, ducks, get 'em! Wait, where's the boss? What is he doing? We've almost got him. So close. I just figured we'd kill him quickly with this, but it actually took a little bit longer. It'd been probably quicker just to grab some quick meme shit and then kill him that way. Alright. Oh, you piece of shit. He dropped the spell I wanted off the cliff. Yeah, let me go grab it. Alright. Matasade. Put that there. You want me to go grab the expanding sphere? Screw that spell.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy. Wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Yee. So you take your Yiplicate, you take the Matosade, you cast the Yiplicate Matosade, and it summons in a worm, and not just any worm, but this is a worm that is capable of dropping hearts. The cool thing I wanted to show is the fact that I had unlimited spells means that you can actually just farm infinite health this way. Now, ideally, what you would do is you would set up your build in such a way that it fires the worm and a way to kill him in the same shot. But I really don't want to take the time to set that up, I don't think. Otherwise, chat will probably get a little feisty with me. How come they haven't translated everything from Finnish? A lot of the enemy names, they just left them as like their Finnish names.
Do it.
How many hours you played in Noita? I have over 8,000. Forget, is 8,000? Let me. Oh wait, not volume mixer. I'm so used to muting you guys. Actually, no, wait, it's just shift tab. Yeah, I remember. It took me a second. 8,616.2 hours. We got a little bit of time. We're brand new. Okay, let's say that we had that there. And then we also were firing off a spark timer with homing electrical ducts. Is this, what's this gonna do? This is gonna be scuffed, I know that. What does that look like? What happens? Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't kill him instantly. Well, sometimes it does. Huh. Hey. It's like you have to cast it in like a certain way. If I put that there, it'd be better. No, that may have been worse actually. Basically what's happening is I'm summoning in a single worm, and then I'm also throwing on high damaging spells right next to it so that, you know, hoping that it would kill the worm that gets summoned in. Usually you want to do a tentacle freeze tentacle. That's the best way to go about it. But it doesn't hurt to experiment with stuff sometimes. Trying out other stuff. That noise that you're hearing, that boom, that's a heart every time. Oh shit. Later, worm. Are you decorating? Yes, decorating the place with worm corpses. I could have done some heart mage tricks in this run, but I thought it'd be a little more fun to do something like this to push our HP up before we do the Avarice Diamond, because the Avarice Diamond can be a bit of a pain whenever you're going through the Cursed Rock. Would you be up for making the white hole stain prevention? Probably not today, just because I don't have anything I want to do with it, but I do like the fact that you guys just said it's just white hole. For some reason I was thinking it was Omega white hole. Just white hole, we could definitely make that happen in the near future, no problem. One frame, white hole, easy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let me get to like 1,800. Then I'll feel we're in a good enough place, you know. I don't know. God damn it. Those damn worms keep running off. Twisted Fires, thanks for the 3-month primage. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness. And also, Webb, thanks for the Prime 14-monther. Listening to you while driving home from a vacation. I hope it was a good one, Webb. I hope that you feel de-stressed and relaxed. And most important, the number one thing that is important in a vacation, is that you ate some delicious food. I don't know why that's always my priority. I don't vacation very often. In fact, I honestly can't remember the last time I did it because, I mean, my life is a vacation. I'm a man-child that plays video games. But my favorite thing in the past when going on vacation would be like eating something delicious at places that I've never been. Like if one day I'm traveling the world, I am traveling the world specifically hunting down the best restaurants to eat delicious foods. Alright, what are we at? Oh, we might as well go all the way to 2,000. I'd say that's important outside vacations too. Yeah, but whenever you're living your day-to-day, you have your favorite places and all that stuff, but you're not exactly, you know, you're not always eating out. I mean, unless you, maybe you're a really good cook yourself, so the stuff that you're cooking is already that badass. Stuff I'm making is like grilled cheese, so when I'm eating out, it's the higher quality, it's the better foods. There we go. We're set. We got 2,000 HP. I was just showing off a way to farm hearts. It is not necessary to do. Just kind of having some fun with it today. Put that there. Put this here. Boom, boom. What else are we missing? The orbiting arc on there, wasn't it? And then we grab up that. Don't hate on the grilled cheese. That's quality food. True. I agree, section. That's quality. Especially when you throw in a little bit of something like a slice of ham, maybe a little bit of bacon. Girlfriend doesn't want to go anywhere? Well, no. I mean, I go out to restaurants all the time, but it's not exactly like, I mean, I know that stuff, right? I'm eating that stuff, right? They're delicious, but I'm sure there's delicious things I have never experienced that aren't here locally. I'm sure it's out there. That's no longer a grilled cheese. That's a melt, good sir. Oh, come on. It's still a grilled cheese. I'm summoning wands, but forgot why I do that. Wait, what do you mean? You're summoning wands, but you forgot why. Do you still only eat candies for food? What do you mean, only eat candies? I eat... Oh, let me think. What's the last thing I ate? Alright, last thing I ate was donuts, so that's probably not the best.
I just gave up my Sun Quest run because my save file has been corrupted and I didn't have my Dark Moon Peepasad.
Oh, Peepasad. 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 What's up, Giga? Trevor tried swordfish. Anything in the fish realm, usually I'm not trying it. I'm sorry. I just... If it swam at one point, it upsets me, okay? It's like the fishy smell, you know. Do you always order the same thing or work your way through their menu? So the way I work when I go to places, like new places, I obviously try something I never tried. And then if I thought it was good, I come back, but I try a different thing. But once I find a great thing, sometimes that's the first time, sometimes that's 5 options later. But when I find that great thing, I fucking stick to it, man. It used to annoy my friend because his family owned a Vietnamese restaurant. They made pho, the soup. They made pho, and but they had this sweet and sour chicken that was amazing. It was delicious, and I remember he used to bother the hell out of him because he's like, "You only get sweet and sour chicken." I was like, "It's the best thing on the menu." He's like, "You haven't had most of the menu." I was like, "I want sweet and sour chicken, damn it." What the fuck? Yep. Autism? No, that is not autism. It's because when you have something delicious, you're like, the problem is it's like a system of weighing the possibilities. And you're like, what are the odds of something being better than the thing I had last time? And it's pretty low. But if it was better, how much more satisfaction would I get from that thing? If you know what I mean, it's the risk you're taking. And I'm like, I do some risk management. And once I hit that point where the risk management is not, the risk is not worth deviating, then I stick it out with that one. No, not simple dunk.
Baba Booey.
See the reference I was making? Did you just link me a book? What the hell is this shit? Somebody freaking out about grilled cheeses, saying that they should be categorized as melts. Get the hell out of here. It's not a risk, it's a chance for discovery. Yes, but the risk is you missing out on something you already knew you loved. That's a risk. That is a risk. Autism is French fries, pizza, chicken nuggets, and hamburgers. Okay, first off, all of those things are delicious. What are you talking about? You probably just listed off your favorite foods, and then you just, deep down, you're like, those things are delicious that I just named. Just died in a nightmare run. Is death a skill issue? George, are you doing the classic where you link yourself just doing some basic... If you die to that Uko, did you just see an Uko and then you cuddled with him? You were like, hold me, Uko, please. Your survival instincts are set to -1, I think, George. Usually people see an Uko and they flee away. You were like hugging them. It was one of those shitty mushrooms. Yeah, but the Uko was going to be raining in a shot on those shitty mushrooms. He's aggressive. Hey, man, I didn't see that coming. George sees the new biome and George hits record. Gotta get those gifts ready, baby. Alright, well. Let's go find the friendly boss. Friendly boss, we're coming for you. So the friendly boss can be in a couple places. It probably would be smart for me to... Basically the boss that we need does not have a guarantee. Basically, all the other bosses, you know where they're at, right? If I want to go fight the Forgotten, I go to this area here. The Forgotten's always there. If I want to fight the Leviathan, I go here. The Leviathan is always there. If you want to fight the final boss, Colmy, you go right there. The boss is always there. But the friendly boss, you don't know where he's at. He can spawn in this cave, can spawn in this cave, can spawn that cave, that cave, that cave. So he varies.
Well, I wish you guys could see
the
this
way
guy right now. He is drenched.
The way you can make it where you don't have to just run all over the map looking in the possible spawn locations is by killing the Mecha Colmy, this boss here. When you kill him, he drops a perk, which is a map. And the map will lead you to wherever the friendly boss is. You have to stand still, and the friendly boss is a green dot on the map. But what I'm about to do is I'm about to do the old taking a shot in the dark. And let's see if we can find it. I don't have Prime. How the fuck did it let me sub? Hazy Boy, thank you for the 7-monther. Stealing money from Bezos. I'm proud of you. God damn it. Hold on. This angle's rough. Should be... So, orb room. If I hit the orb room down here, it should be the far left wing of it. Here you go. No. God damn it. Misclicked. I think it's safe to say, so if you get near the boss, a health bar will pop up, so you'll know like, oh shit, you're right there. There it is. I went right by it. Yeah. Let's see Giga's video. I was going to do a supernova for the first time, but I died to Polly.
I didn't even see. I heard the bottle break and then died. Well, rip. 6 hours for nothing. Well.
No, he sounds so sad.
Well, at least made some progress. Sad.
No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. It happens. It happens. You know, some of these deaths, they're a lesson. Okay, you got to remember, whenever I dig, I tend to dig in such a way that is a bit slower. In fact, I feel like you were moving correctly. You made the classic Noita mistake, which I've made many times, which at first you were moving slow. See, like you're slowing. And at some point you're like, just fucking send that shit. And then right into the fucking chaotic poly. And he gets chaotic polyed, and then something hits him in the head and he dies. Yeah, it's actually... he actually, when he gets chaotic poly'd, right here, it's that barrel. That flying barrel actually knocks him in the head and it kills him. So a funny thing is, had you been using black hole and white hole, even though you played pretty loose and crazy, you actually still would have lived, because the problem with the black holes is that, again, you also had the orbit LARPA on it, which is making it even more dangerous, but black holes pull in everything. White holes push away everything. So if you have one of each, they'll cancel out. The explosive canister wouldn't have moved at all. And yes, you would have still polyed because you went directly into it, but at least the thing wouldn't have bopped you in the head, so you could have survived. So there's lessons here. There's things to learn. Read your question. Just don't go straight downwards. Yes, this is true. Would you install a mod that replaces the fast teleport sound with this sound? Listen, you're Bonin. I don't know if you have link privileges in this channel. I thought your brain dead ways. I'll give you one chance to redeem yourself with a good one. Let's see. This is your one moment. What? You... What?
I really wish you guys could see
all
this
right,
guy
all right.
now.
He's
He
losing
is
his goddamn mind.
drenched in sweat.
So wait, what would be the idea? Is every time you're teleporting, it starts the song? Or would it be that every time it like plays a piece of the song, you stop, and then when you start again, it picks up where it left off? You just keep doing this over and over? Alright, hold on. Okay, so we're going from that spot to this one. Alright. Jack, thanks for the 4-monther, Jack. Appreciate you. It says 4 months of sweat, tears, and blood. Mainly sweat, hopefully. Hopefully. Remember when that song was new? Oh, yeah, I remember too, Sneckflin. I remember. I've begun watching Full Alchemist Brotherhood. Dunk, do you feel like a 40-minute rant on that? It's so far it's been okay, but only 5 episodes in. Yeah, I'd say the first 5 episodes is kind of how it is. Some parts are a little bit slow. Some parts get a little bit, interesting. We're getting some background and stuff. It's got ups and downs, but it gets pretty legit. Definitely a fun journey. Okay, hold on. Where did we hit over here? But yes, Full Alchemist Brotherhood, that's the good shit. I'm a little jealous you're getting to watch it for the first time. So, I believe the boss spawn area should be... Wait, what? Did we go over it? How is this possible? Is it one chunk over? Yeah, it's one chunk. We must be going right past it. Oh, there it is. I knew it. We're going right past it. Fuck! 2 chunks already checked. No dubs. Full Alchemist Brotherhood starts slow. Yeah. Yep. It's a slow burn, but it's a good story. It's a good fucking story. Oh, speaking of which, I watched that first episode, actually 2 episodes of, damn it, what's it called? It has a weird name, like Gotchi something. The show, it's an anime where the dude, like, is collecting trash. Gacha Akatu. Yes, Gacha Akatu, because you guys have been talking about it. You guys are like, oh, this is the good shit. It's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. No, not that Gachi. Yeah, definitely cool so far. I think I am gonna like it. It's got the potential to be good at least, which is what you hope for. It's got the potential. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I hit this wall, then I drop down until I hit... It should be a corner. Yeah, there it is. There we are.
Gachiakuta roughly translates to legit trash.
legit trash. Oh. So far, so good, Asterix. That trash is legit. How is this? God damn it, game. So I'm trying to hit this spot here. I thought I was traveling between these two things. I even hit this. I don't understand how we're not seeing that. And maybe we are. Maybe I'm just digging so much it makes it hard to tell that it's there. Yeah, it has to be. I'm going too high. Ah, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. Every fucking time. And every time today, we're just like off by like a fucking hair. And then there's the one up there. We'll check that in a bit. I think I'm just going to go across and then up. Yeah, let's do that. Mecha Colmy. I know, I just thought this would be gonna be faster, but I was wrong. And now I'm determined to make it work. That could have been bad. Hazy Boy with the 7-monther. Wait, no, we're at this one. We're good, we're good. Jack, alright. And then Asterix with the bits. Okay, making sure I didn't leave anybody out. Leave no man behind. Watch this, traveling right through the lava, not giving a fuck. Okay, maybe I give a little bit of a fuck. Hold up. Ow. That hurt? I can use the alignment of this. It should be to the right and then just drop down. Actually, probably use that. That's probably easier. Alright. I'm not seeing any nameplate or anything. Alright, so it must mean that we need to head... Holy shit, that was close. We're going to go to the one above. And the one above is right here. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. Are you kidding me? How many have we checked? We've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only... Wait, is there only one left? Are you kidding me? Is it the last fucking one? Is it 6? Skill issue. Don't you dare skill issue me. Don't you fucking dare. It's right next to the eye room. Some bullshit. What's happening to my fucking wand? It keeps getting caught up on stuff. Okay, so then we go to the top left. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. So, we found the family. I forget, what's the best way to dig this when you're here? Is it just, so we're gonna try to go slightly over while we're going up. So these little green guys are the guys that are the key to today's challenge, to unlocking the Giga Nuke. You have to take one of the little green dudes and take them to the Avarice Diamond that looks like that shape you see in the background. So there's a couple different ways you can go about this, but the one that we're going to do first is going to be the way that is strongly recommended, the way that pretty much everybody does it. Why are they urinating on you? They're not urinating. I think they're spitting. I'm pretty sure they're spitting. So when you're doing average diamond stuff, you got to be careful. I'm always overly careful because if you accidentally jump into this damn average diamond, you are screwed. That does not reduce it nearly enough. Demonstrate? No, if you jump into this diamond, there you go, they cleared it out pretty well for us. When you jump into this diamond, it's like it uses up the trigger, meaning like you can't do something else. You can only interact one time, so make sure that the one time it's going to interact is because you have the correct setup. So what we need to do is we need to take one of those little green guys and place them in here without our character going in there, you know, like actually standing in there. That's a bad thing. If you do that, you unlock the Giga Nuke spell. That is the game plan. And the reason I can travel so fast there without being too scared is that area doesn't spawn any... There's no naturally spawning polymorphine stuff there. That's why I kind of move a little more reckless than you would expect. It's just explosives and regular Hisi enemies. So again, the first one that we're going to be showing off today is going to be the mainstream method. The normal way to go about this. Which is what people in the community have nicknamed Carl! Carl the Robot. Carl the Rocket. Not really a robot. I guess he could be a robot. Carl does take a little bit to get used to how to control, just so you know. It takes a little bit. Use this practice area to test it out. Put your character in the center part, and every time you go to levitate, you'll notice that the rocket drives in the direction that is currently facing. The way that you can change how it's facing is the cursor relative to your character decides where the rocket is facing. Meaning, if the cursor is to the left of my character, the rocket faces left. Down, it faces down, right? So it can get really weird to control because you naturally want to look here, but you should be looking here. But you also need to pay attention where the rocket is, because the rocket is very easy to lose track of and have it fly off screen, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I would just recommend experimentally flying around with it for a bit, because there isn't if you look in parallel worlds. So, and no, this is not a mod. I know that a lot of people, the first time they see this racetrack, they're like, what in the mod shit is this? It is part of the vanilla game. I don't know what the devs were smoking that day when they made it, but what's funny is that they added this little racetrack system in this rocket, and then for the next like 6 months, maybe more, maybe a year, it served no purpose. I mean, maybe there's some kind of secret mechanic out there, and you're explaining these things as if people wouldn't understand this mechanic. I find the way that the Carl drives to not be intuitive at all. I think they did it in a really weird way, but I don't know. Maybe to you it was intuitive. For me, it didn't make any sense. It took me a second to realize, like, why is the rocket flying so weird? It's really odd. But I had fun when I discovered this. It isn't like a spot that is kind of ripe for discovery, right? Like people are likely to say, "Oh, what's going on here?" and they find their way there. But what I wanted to point out is if you lose this rocket, it does. Oh wait, I was gonna say it does not exist in parallel world. Wait, Carl exists in parallel worlds? I've never used Carl in a parallel world. Never mind then, chat. Wait a second. Can you have like 5 Carls, like an army of Carls? $8K plus hours. I mean, it's such obscure stuff. Who the hell's going around to multiple Carls?
Do it.
I wonder if there is room for this to do something. If you, yeah, like if you took like 10 Carls, because Carl's supposed to be able to move the sun a little bit, right? Like barely. But if you have like 10 of them, maybe it'll do it really well. Carl Derby? That's interesting. It would probably be so hard to control though. Like really difficult. I've never tried it. I always assumed. So the lake is missing and that means the orb is missing. I just always, like in my head, it goes down to like here in my head. And then it's like, wait, no, it doesn't go down. The racetrack is still there. Tomorrow's stream, creating a Carl army. There could be something neat there. Could be.
Do it.
I don't know. I'll think on that one. That's funny though. I've never messed with them because I always assume do not lose Carl. I was super scared of losing Carl because I figured, you know, you fly. It's hard to explain. If you have never moved around with Carl, then you'll think, oh, it's fine. Once you go to experiment and move around with them, you'll understand how easy it is to completely lose track of them. Because once you lose track, you start to walk around to look where it went. But as you're moving around to find where Carl went, it goes off of your controls. So it will move even further into unknown land. You will lose it even more the more you look for it. So the point is, don't lose it at all, otherwise you're fucked. But apparently not that fucked, because you can just go to a parallel world and get another one. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but just trust me on that one. It's a pain. So Carl is here. We're chilling with Carl. And Carl, come with us. I find the best way to control Carl is to intentionally empty my levitation meter and then just use teleports to move myself. Because now I can, since the levitation meter is emptied, I can just hold it at all times. And it means the rocket never stops driving. Oh, come on, get over that. Wait, what? Oh.
Open the shop, old man.
Shop is very soon, but first we have to do our Giga Nuke unlock before we can start talking shop. Carl? There. Carl! It's so awkward to control, man. Alright, so get a good look at the rocket and how it looks visually. If you're on mobile, you may want to press your cell phone to your eyeball. But check out our little dude right here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So,
he is drenched in sweat.
Oh, fuck. The big guy's in the way now. Let's see if we can. So basically what happens is you need to get Carl to pull right up next to a little guy. So see the little guy? And the little guy hops into it. So now the little guy, this is the big guy, this is the tiny one is now inside of it. And you can tell because if you look at the rocket ship now, you should see a little face. That's our boy. Carl is turned into, has been turned into an Uber. So once the little guy hops into it, I don't know of a way to kill them. They're like immortal. So this is a good thing because it means when you're driving along, you don't have to be scared of, you know, doing something to get them killed. Because in my experience, there isn't a way. Maybe you make some big discovery. This feels illegal. Just driving away frantically from his parent after we picked him up. That definitely doesn't seem sketch at all. Hey kid, you want to ride in my rocket? Dear God. God, he's getting caught on those damn trees. I'm telling you, somebody's gonna try to do this, and then when they go to control this rocket, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what the shit? I didn't know the controls were this jank." Maybe it's just my brain doesn't want to pick up on the way that it works. It refuses to accept the way it drives. The big boss cannot climb into this ship. The big boss does not go into this. Only the little one will. When the little one climbs in, he becomes immortal. The big one, if you take the big one to the place that we're going to, you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb. Different spell, different unlock. But same general idea. Just don't use the rocket. Come on. All right. So the idea is you drive this dude into there. But chat was saying today they wanted to see 2 methods of taking this guy to the location. So I guess we can just turn in this one and then we'll go show another one as well. Can you drive him to the top of the mountain and make out? Jesus. What? Alright, let's I guess we'll just drive him in there and then we'll show the another method. So we go in there. Again, make sure your player does not go in there. If your player goes in there, what's gonna happen, Al, is you will not get the Giga Nuke. You'll be given a burst of air, and then from there, it will not interact with you. So you have one time to do it correctly. The Giga Nuke, we're gonna use that to kill use that to kill Comey. Alright, so we can leave that guy for now. What I did tell chat though I would show them 2 methods that they could use. That way, in case they really hate the Carl method, which I'd be surprised if... I mean, it definitely... The controls are weird, but once you get, you know... There's no timer or anything, right? So you can just take it slowly. I was trying to go quickly for stream, but even that was still kind of slow. But if you don't like that method, there is another one. This method is the same method that you would use... Oh my god, I left it in the top mountain, didn't I? Let me leave him. We won't kill him. This method I'm about to show is the same method that you should use on the big guy. Big guy or small guy, either one, Homebringer is the way. And our Homebringer spell we left in the very first mountain over here. That's why I'm having to backtrack real quickly to look at Corpse Heaven. Homebringer onto there. So when I spam Homebringer, watch this. So this is on the Wand of Swiftness. It spams pretty well, and in fact you can even put an add mana on it, and there you can spam it endlessly. Oh, come on. Oh please, chat, as if you wouldn't kidnap a kid for a Giga Nuke. Dear God. What? What, Shmeek? Did I shout you out for the Prime 5-monther? Appreciate you, Shmeek. I'll repeat it even if I did. For the Shmeek. The Shmeek. Wait, am I really that far over? Oh no, there we go. Alright, so the idea is simple. Homebringer, shoot it at a child, and Homebringer will bring them in. So if you hold it down, what's happening is I actually have one kind of held in place right above me. It can be hard to see, but I'll release them in a moment. Oops. In fact, instead of showing it just on a little one, the big one is also more visually obvious. So pretty much I'm doing this, but with the tiny guy. That's all. And if you are wanting to do the big Toveri so that you can get the Giga Holy Bomb unlock, you do not want to carry him as he is right naturally. Look at his health bar, 762. He's actually pretty weak. So the way you beef him up is you actually kill his children, and every time you kill one of his children, he becomes stronger. And just kill the entire room of children. And what happens is he'll be so beefed up that when you move him through the cursed rock, you don't have to worry about him dying. If something happens and you fuck it up, it's not the end of the world, because Toveri also spawns in parallel worlds. So don't freak out. Oops. Come on. Yeah, you can go to parallel worlds, more Toveris, more children. It's all good. Oop, went the wrong way. Noita is truly one of the games of all time.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Hacks? Tyrannosaurus Hacks? We were just discussing one of like the unlocks in Noita. I was kind of going over different methods you could use. This one is definitely not ideal because it's a little more jank, but it does work. The thing you're gonna have to be afraid of that you have to try to not mess up, which I may mess up, is going to be the cursed rock part, which I'm a bit nervous about that. Do. Can you do a Homebringer Wisp to complete it quickly, or just behind the back formation to telly and pull them behind you? Yeah, a general idea like a homing Homebringer does work pretty well, because it'll, you know, you can be a little bit further away, and whenever you shoot it at them, it'll usually do a better job at, you know, keeping them close by. The issue comes with the fact that the little guy... Actually, the Homebringer method you're talking about, I think we were talking about you just instantly warp him. You got to keep that area loaded in. So that part, you have to do some crazy science to pull it off, but I'm sure there's a way. Do some ridiculous science. But the thing in my head that I'm mostly worried about is that damn Curse Rock. And we'll see if we're able to make it happen. Oop, he's right next to me. Dig a pool through Cursed Rock and fill with ambrosia using Mimicium, swim through. That's a great idea, actually. That's pretty genius, Arthur. That is a really good idea. We're going the wrong way. Does kidnapping fish for the fish quest work with Carl too? No, I wish it did. That'd be pretty sick if a fish like got into Carl and you just drove him. That'd be pretty funny. Does this hurt Friend? No, because I don't have anything on it that does damage. I literally have no damage spells, and the wand has such good castellating stuff, I didn't need to put a chainsaw. If I had done some chainsaw method, then yeah, it would shred them up whenever we try to spam it. Big streamer, DunkOrSlam, gets raid from smaller streamer, then ignores their message. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Tyrannosaurus. Sorry, I'm having like spam right now, casting, which is a bit of a... Wait, Tyrannosaurus won a nightmare run? Yo. Let me check it out. Let me see. Got my first nightmare win. Congrats, man. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, that one, the nightmare run is pretty damn chaotic, in fact. I've been getting like nightmare I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because you were playing a little bit of Nightmare lately. I don't know. Something got people in the mood this past week to play some Nightmare runs, because I've been getting clips all week of people having like just shit luck, like walking into a zone and a nuke just going off and then just dying. And they're like, "Is this a skill issue or nah?" And of course the chat always spams skill issue, but that's a given. Yeah, if you had a null shot, that would be helpful, but null shot also increases the lifetime. You gotta remember that too, so you can sometimes have some other issues because of it. Exactly, with concentrated spells, we definitely would have had to have a null shot to pull this off. One thing that makes me scared is the drop. I'm afraid that he may get shot by one of his friends, and that could kill him. We're about to find out. I'm going to take off homing, since this area, it has a lot of enemies in it. And I don't want it homing onto certain dudes. Woo, it'd be funny if the arrow trap just shot him. Like, my boy, he's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I just sprinted through with him. So we already did the Giga Nuke unlock, so we're just gonna kind of leave him here. But yes, whenever you're doing this method, don't jump in with him. Okay, well they just killed him, but the idea is you don't jump in with him. Because we already used the unlock, so we can't do anything. Like we're already done. But don't sit there and spam Homebringer like I was doing and then back into it. That is a bad thing. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna get him over it, like you saw me, and you're gonna want to kick him. When you kick him, he will fall, and you want to knock him into that spot there. So you get the idea. Can you explain your first wand? Why is there true orbit on it? True orbit is a big deal for the music notes. Music notes on their own. Wait, is that bait? Actually, hold on. Is that bait? I don't know. I think he's a newer guy. Maybe. Wait a second. I can't tell. Is that bait? There is no true orbit. Oh, maybe not true orbit. He's probably talking about orbiting arc, which has a somewhat similar look to true orbit. They're a bit different though. See there, that's true orbit with the little person. The one we're using is orbiting arc. Basically, A25 says he's new. I think you guys are a little bit trolling, but music notes on their own, they don't do any damage. See, this is 0 damage. So what you would like to do is put on something like a linear arc. So now this does do damage. Its downfall is that whenever it hits an enemy, its lifetime is so short that it really doesn't have much opportunity to hit an enemy. Well, obviously you'd put it at like a spark trigger down. That way you're like, okay, well now I can shoot the music notes at them, so they still will get hit with damage. But even then, it's not going to hit them for like, it's going to hit the enemy and it'll do its 5 damage, but then it's going to die off. The music note isn't like a spark bolt. Spark bolt hits a wall and it dies off. But music notes, when it hits a wall, it stays alive. So the longer you can keep the music note alive, the more times it will hit enemies. It can hit the same enemy repeatedly. So I want to put damage on the music note, but also extend its lifetime with things like increased lifetime or orbiting arc. Orbiting arc adds damage and lifetime. So when I shoot it, you'll see that music note's around a lot longer. Is referred to as like a piercing damage. Basically just means music note hits the enemy, does its damage, pierces into the enemy, does more and more and more damage, just sitting on top of them for a long time. More lifetime, more damage. More damage, more damage. Obviously that one's pretty straightforward. More damage, duh. But more lifetime will also result in more damage. The example I was given in chat earlier, which is more of a, it makes it more obvious visually, is if I fire this wand right now. Actually, let me put the ducks up for a moment, because the ducks do have a long lifetime naturally. So when I fire this off, look at the, you see the music notes right in the middle? You're not even seeing any like electricity or anything. You're seeing the music notes happen, but there's no danger really. I mean, there is a little bit of damage, but there's no visible danger right there, the music notes. But watch when I add that orbiting arc onto it. You see the difference? Now the music notes are alive longer. Because they're alive longer, it gives the opportunity for the electric arc to bounce between the music notes. Makes it much, well, looks cooler, but also makes it much more dangerous to enemies. Little subtle changes like that have drastic results sometimes. And in this case, it's crazy to think that it's a 0 mana. It's literally cost you no mana, and yet you're getting tons more damage. In fact, I can show it on like this dude. Boom, shredding them. Shredding them, except for that guy's immune to that shit. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. It looks like a web. It does kind of have a web look to it. So, yeah. Small change, drastic results. And now we need to kill the final boss with the Giga Nuke, because if I don't, chat will murder me. How are we gonna go about this? What's something Giga Nuke worthy for chat? Let me think. Wait, what am I? What? Are these all? Wait, I'm hungry, I'm tired. Well, I'm hungry, I'm tired. How many times will it hurt the mob? Every frame it exists on top of the mob. The limit, Rice, I forget the frame limit, but it's very quickly. Like it'll pump its damage very fast. If you want, I can kind of give you a visual on that. If you test it on the statues, you'll get to see that it does damage probably too fast on the statues. Statues probably make it look even better. I forget it may be every frame, it may be like every 3 frames, but it's worth it. Trust me, the piercing damage it's rapid. Okay, it was watching without audio. I'm hungry. Okay, what the hell are you guys yapping? You're just yapping at this point. Divide by 4, 10, Chaos Larpa, Giga Nuke. We can't let coding down, damn it. Wait. 10, 4, Larpa, Giga Nuke. How about this? How about we fly down to hell in the first clump of spells that we get? That's what we make work. That good? Seems good to me. Actually, wait, we can just go up to heaven for this shit. Ooh, I'm in heaven. Stick to the far right edge of heaven. Am I too far over? I guess so. I thought for some reason I was thinking it was 1 square over. Somehow I went right between it. It is 1 square over. Oh, okay. It's 1 square over from this one, not this one. Okay. Gotcha. I always forget. Heaven scares me. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so you were saying like divide by.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Remove reduce lifetime right now. Wait, what's wrong with the reduce there?
Holy moly.
There's a divide by 4. I see that.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, yoke is here. There's a divide by 10. Oh shit, just as the prophecy foretold.
Open the shop, old man.
Divide by 4, divide by 10. You wanted some kind of LARPA, I believe. They're about to do the kaboom right now. Did they fix the weakening mage trick? No, the weakening mage trick is still in the game. Still works perfectly. Okay, I'm taking the bad route. It's supposed to be where you check the Oh shit, it's supposed to be like you check this spot, and then you go up into... Wait. Did I go... No, oh, oh, oh. Toxic sludge on me. Pheromone, wash it off, please. Save me. Wait, is it the next level? There it is. Check this one. Omega's there. It could be something, right? Make something happen. And then we travel to this side and go up.
I just choose not to win.
Just choose not to win. Go in. Then here is the other one. I was hoping for a LARPA, but I don't know, maybe I'm blind to the LARPAs at this point. There are no LARPAs. There's cessation. The divide. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a moment. It's just up here. There's those damn poly dudes, you know. You look away for one moment, boom, you're polyed, you're done. Chat's omega lolling. I'm crying on stream. Tyrannosaurus Hax is regretting his raid. You know how it goes. I've seen it a million times. Okay, this was actual garbage. Well, we're gonna be LARPA-less, but I don't think it really matters because we definitely will have enough nukes. Hey, what's up, Sneck? Sneck, how you been enjoying Factorio? I saw you streaming it yesterday or today. I can't. My days get all mixed up because I stream at like a weird time, you know. Like, wait, what day was that? It was Friday Factorio. Yeah, so then that would be, well, I guess it's Saturday now. But I started Friday night. Why am I over here? Streaming Factorio every Friday. Yesterday was day 3. Nice. Are you playing the DLC or the base game? Has Dunk actually cried from Noita before? I don't think Noita's the kind of game to cry at, just to be tired and walk away every day. TI makes me cry every day. Space Age, I built a giant wall around my entire spawn and cleared all the biters. Now I can finally play the game. Yes, that feels so good when you're like, oh, I'm safe. Oh! Ow. Fucking ow. Okay, let that kind of empty out for a moment. Alright, so the game plan is going to be, let's do a divide by 10. Omega. Nuke. What are we thinking? Not bad, right? Not bad. You want the divide by 4? I think that's going to crash our game. Put piercing on it, please.
Do it.
I don't think this is going to do much for us, but sure.
Do it.
Why not? It's gonna remove all actual direct damage from it. Why the fuck not? And homing.
Do it.
Are you happy now? Add lightning arc? Okay, well now you're just getting ridiculous. There's no way you would be like, let me see that lightning arc between. You're not gonna see shit. It's go time. So my game may crash from this. We'll lock in a win even if it does, because, yeah, it's gonna be fucked. Hold up. What? Why is it only shooting like 4? Oh, wait. Does Giga Nuke have like a limitation for how many can be on the screen at once? I feel like it may. Yeah, we need to take this piercing off there. That's ridiculous. We got him right where we want him. Don't worry. He's scared of us. Couple hits, couple hits. Impressive. Yeah, I think we're... Oops. I think we're... There we go. I had them in the wrong order, I think.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh yeah, now it's pumping them. Now we're dishing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, it could be maybe some kind of... No, it shouldn't be a mana issue, actually.
Nope.
Expecting a bit more. That's what the LARPA's for. The LARPA's like the flavor. The LARPA's like the fucking nukes flying all over the place. This one was just like a clump of nukes all stacked on top of each other, just hitting something and then blowing up. And like I said, I think there may be a limitation with the Giga Nuke, how many you can have on the screen at once. I don't know. I know Mega Black Holes does have a limitation. I can't remember if the Giga Nuke is also in it. Nukes at home. Oh. Don't worry, we're not gonna lock it in where the peasants lock it in. We would never. Actually, you know what? We could mix it up this time. A, D sharp, E, G. Nice. Actually, hold up. So, toss that, move that to the end. Swap that. There you go. I need the moon radar because when I'm going through heaven, sometimes it's kind of hard to navigate. Oh, I would have been a little close to that one. One more orb? No, it'll send us to New Game Plus. No, thank you. Alright, so what we do, we press E. We have 4 orbs. If you have 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4, so 0 to 4 orbs, it will do a toxic gold ending. I mean, there's actually some complication because there's 0 to 4, and then also you can get it with like 12 to something as well, right? So, and then 11 is the peaceful, or is the gold ending. It's a whole thing. But point is, we were within the correct limit to get the ending we wanted. Ooh, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. I wasn't even watching the sun. I was traveling so fast, I was kind of mesmerized by the travel speed. How far past did we go? Okay, there we are. And we lock in the win at the regular sun. Mixing it up today, not going to the dark sun. Why is the music like that? That's the music of the floating island. One of those floating islands. Into the sun we go. Chad, put on your sunglasses. I should have warned you. My bad. My bad. It does burn a little bit. Real gamers into the dark sun. I had to mix it up today. I had to mix. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for blinding you. I told you. I told you a little late, actually. That's my bad. My bad. Win number 2,513. Why didn't you do this build? What the hell is this? It's just says bald, you piece of shit. You're so stupid. I was sitting there for a second. I was like, what is this build? It's like, why is there just 3 music notes in a Greek letter? But, okay, bald. Hilarious. Dunk, I'm blind. Now I expect compensation. You'll never find me. When you just push you over and run away. You'll never find me. All those poor people that fell asleep seeing bright light through their eyelids because in the room they have just their cell phone laying next to them and it's like, oh God, I was trying to sleep. I'm hungry, I'm tired, run was too long, do TI tomorrow. Listen, I told you guys at the beginning of stream that we were gonna do, we would have done some TI, but then Woat, he kind of distracted us with some bullshittery. And I said, you know what? All TI is canceled for the day, straight into the daily run. But you know what that also means? Arakasi's angry with Woat. Yeah, you should be. You should take your anger out on Woat. You just punch him. He's a punching bag. Synthetron, don't start with me. But I'll be playing more Noita in about 15 to 16 hours. Mark your fucking calendars, not your calendars. Set your alarms on your phone. Grab your cell phone, set the alarm. 16 hours and 12 minutes from this moment, right now. And we'll be playing more Noita. And we will be doing some Twitch integration. Prepare your bodies. 18 hours? No. 8. Hold on, let me see. Let me do some quick math here. 12 hours from now, that'd be about 7 p.m. Add on 3. That'd be 10. We'll probably be here like 10:30, 10 to 10:30. Yeah, I think like 16 hours is good. You have a bingo. Let's see, Denny. A Denny's napkins. Yes. Good. I'm proud of you. Good shit, Denny's napkins. I'll have to go eat some Denny's just to celebrate. Let's see. Napkins. Boom! The Bingo Master glasses handed out to Denny's napkins. Well done. Somebody besides Bobo. Bobo has been hoarding them. He knows. Bobo knows things. I don't know who leaked inside details about DunkBot 2.0, but whoever it was, I am going to find you. Orb doesn't count. Yeah, I grabbed some orbs after the last bingo. I had, the rules don't apply to others. No. I'm pretty sure I grabbed more orbs since the last bingo. I'm pretty sure. Read description. Orb count increase greater than or equal to 2. Yeah. Wait. I'm confused. What do you mean? You're the reason I go to bed early? Wait. That's a good thing, right? Maybe? I can't tell if you're saying I put you to sleep and you've woken up. I think it's a good thing. Hopefully. Mind's eye changed because of me. Yeah, he's saying orb count increases to greater than or equal to 2. Meaning since the last bingo. Which I believe it's moved more than 2 since the last bingo. Doesn't count after 2? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Bobo. Because the problem is you were marking the same cards multiple times. It's saying, you know what I mean? Like imagine there's a bingo for 5 orbs. And then somebody gets bingo and everybody clears their cards and then somebody says, "Oh, he's still got 5 orbs from the current run." So they'd mark it again on their bingo card because it's still true. And it's saying like +2. Meaning there needs to be an additional 2 from the last bingo, I believe. I had a combo with them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you misunderstood, Bobo. I'm cool with the bingo, just saying. We'll see, Bobo. I'll ask him. I'll say, what are the bingo rules on this? Listen, don't be a hater. You got to respect Denny's napkins and their bingo skills. You see Denny's napkins, Bobo's threatened. He sees somebody else with the potential. There was a first timer. It's been forever since I Noita. Has anything been learned about the eyes or the cauldron? I don't. It depends on how long ago you're talking about. But the cauldron is kind of. It's maybe done, maybe not. The cauldron played a role in deciphering a hidden message in the game, but this was discovered like 2 years ago, year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that. So it isn't exactly new. You may have just not heard of it because it isn't really like directly related. It's kind of like it's indirectly. You can create a cipher using the cauldron, which then allows you to decipher a message that was in the game. The message was, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence, meaning those who try to find, you try to find the reality, you try to find the answer, and instead you find nothing. So is that the end of it? I don't know. Nobody's ever found anything else after that. But so the cauldron may or may not be done. Its role may or may not be finished in Noita. The eyes, on the other hand, the eyes mystery, 0% of it has been solved. The only thing, oh, there it is. No, wait, that's seeking the truth. Okay, that's not seeking the skill Dunk finds instead is profound baldness. That is not what it says, Lasias. You're lying to the chat. But this document right here, if you type !EYES, !eyes in the chat, will link the Noita Eye Messages document. You can see it says last substantial update to this document, 2021, early in 2021. March 2021. So this doesn't really get touched ever. But that's because no discoveries have been made. If you look in here, the only thing you need to see from this is this is what the eyes look like whenever you find them in Noita. You can find them on every single run, by the way. And then they just came up with like a formula for like, maybe like, for example, if you assigned a number to every single eye, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you wrote it out as in complete numbers, this is what it would transfer to. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just written out like that. So basically, there's no steps that you need to read on here to be like, oh, now I'm caught up with the community on the eye puzzle. It's like, no. All you need is say, to catch up with the community on the eye puzzle, all you need to know is, hey, those exist in the game. There you go. You know everything that the whole community knows and has known for the past, what's it been, 4 years? We don't know any more than that. Show this clip from pre-skip. This is the only thing that ever occurred in a cauldron that was weird. Similar to what happened today when I clipped. Let's see. Oh, God damn it. I hate when that happens. It's the darkness thing. I'll turn that shit off. Hold on. Dark Reader always scamming me on this replay crap.
There was something pink there.
There was something pink there. Yeah, you could see it for just like a frame. You got baited. Yo, what's up, KM? Good to see you, man. Yeah. What are the chances that the dev generated shifted random eyes and just trolled the whole user base? That is very possible. That is definitely not something to be ruled out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
the devs are a little bit like crazy, a little bit. They're kind of wild cards, and they do kind of do meme shit. I mean, I think most people know that the devs are a little bit trolly, even without looking up any information about the devs. You just play Noita a little bit. I mean, there's literally a spell called Touch of Grass, Touch of Urine. Like, there's these really goofy spells. There's literally an item that is just, it's a poop stone. So the devs definitely are a bit trolly. So there's a chance that the eyes mean nothing, lead to nothing, and are there just to just to troll. That's possible. When asked about the eyes, one of the devs, not the dev that made it, Himpuli, I think it was Himpuli, that said, visualize. This whole time I thought they were saying about physically putting mayonnaise on their eyes, but there's an actual video where you can hear, it's from the Noita summit, where you can hear, basically the devs were being interviewed, or one of the devs was being interviewed, and when asked about it, they said, visualize, I guess like in your eyes, visualize in your eyes mayonnaise, and then go skydiving, or something like that. Which is like, what the fuck? And that was like the way to help you discover the solution to the eye puzzle. So the point is, they were like, the answer was pretty meme trolly. I don't think it had any deeper meaning, especially because it was coming from a dev that didn't make the eye puzzle. In case you're curious, each of the main devs was able to add their own puzzle that even the other devs didn't know the solution to, or like pretty much the details of. So Himpuli, when he's been asked about the eye puzzle in the past, they asked, "Is it done?" And he said, "I don't know. It wasn't his puzzle." He said, "I didn't make it." And so that's why whenever he gave that answer, it was likely that he was just memeing, because he acts like he doesn't actually even know what the eyes are all about. He's just like, it's not my puzzle. The puzzle that he made, or the quest, I guess is probably the better way to word it, is the Sun Quest. He made the entirety of the Sun Quest. That is his puzzle quest that he added to the game. The Cauldron, which you're looking at here in the background, the Cauldron is the same dev. It's Petri. He's the same dev. Or wait, it's Ollie. Who also made? I'm mixing up my devs. Sorry, my brain's tired. It's Ollie that made the Cauldron, correct, chat? And Ollie is the same dev who made the Floating Islands. So it wasn't surprising when the Cauldron played a role in deciphering a message that's hidden on the islands, even though the islands were added years later. And the Cauldron had never served a purpose. When the islands were added, there was a hidden message. Boom. So it was like, okay, that makes sense. So it's likely that the Cauldron doesn't serve another role. It's likely done. Now the eyes, on the other hand, never been tied to anything ever. And the dev that added those eyes I don't think he added any specific content recently, so nobody's tried to tie anything to that new content. It's tricky. Will you ever stream on YouTube? So yeah, I think one day I would like to. So one of the chat, don't ignore all of these. Ignore all of these. My only reason for not streaming to YouTube right now is currently we have a system. It's a whole thing with like these little Sweatling characters, and we have sound effects, just fun commands in the channel. I don't know, not everything is fun. Some people are probably annoyed as shit, but it's just commands, and it's not connected to YouTube at all. I don't have it set up that way. And so I feel like if I did a YouTube live stream, I would be like neglecting half the audience, because even though I could see the chat, they wouldn't be able to do any of the sound commands. They couldn't be able to collect channel points. And so I have to get something set up so that the YouTube community doesn't feel like they are like a separate community. I want them to be like one, combined together. But with that said, I also recognize that some people prefer YouTube's live streaming, like this, the connection to the servers are better. Maybe they prefer the quality. There's many reasons to prefer YouTube. Maybe their ad blocker works better on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So I would like to give people the option to choose the streaming service that they prefer. So one day I may have it on there, and I may have the chat disabled, just because I want the chat, if the chat is live over there on YouTube, I want them to be able to interact with our systems that we have in the channel. So currently that's not ready. It may not be for a long time, but it's kind of like I'm torn. I want them to have the ability to be able to interact, but I also want people to get to make the choice of using whichever service is better for their viewer experience.
Did anyone solve the snowy biome alter thing yet?
The snowy biome alter thing? What the hell is that, Nibs? The snowy oh, you're talking about I don't know if there's anything to solve. I don't think there is. So what Nevs is talking about, we did a run based on it. It's funny that you brought that up. I almost completely forgot. There is okay, damn it, how do I word this? I'm gonna try to explain real quick. We did a run based around this. Essentially, if you watch the Noita trailer, Steam Noita Wait, is it this trailer? I can't remember. Maybe it's this trailer. Which trailer is it? Chat, shut your mouth. Biggest yap session ever. Shut your mouth. Hold up. It's the last trailer. Is it not? Is it? It's in this one, or you're saying there's another trailer? Oh, this one. Thank you. I don't know my Noita trailers apparently. So in this trailer, there's this moment towards the end. This was their very first trailer. This scene right here. This scene can actually be found by going into New Game Plus. There's a unfinished quest referred to as the sacred barrel quest, and the only reason it's referred to as that is people data mined, found this kind of like quest line that is attached to this altar, but it's like unfinished. They made it where if you sacrifice something that has a certain tag to the altar, it's some like little quest line thing, and then they never gave anything in the game the ability to get that tag. And I guess the tag in the code is called the Sacred Barrel. So people in the community actually took it upon themselves to make a Sacred Barrel, like actually give something the tag. But you can visit this altar by going to New Game Plus. Wait, is it just? I think it's New Game Plus. I forget, but we did a run based around it not too long ago, and yeah, we found this altar. It does exist, but without mods, there's nothing else you can do with it. You literally just can look at it and you're like, hey, it exists. But I'm guessing it was like the devs were wanting to do a quest line with it, decided against it, and just never removed it from the game, because it is really rare to find. Like you really have to go out of your way to find this in the world naturally. We bring a whiskey barrel to the altar. Well, that's the thing, is even that barrel doesn't have the barrel tag, so that's why it kind of gets tricky. Why you think about chat like this, huh? What is this? Strong? That means I can't drop a bomb unless I'm a Giga Chad, which chat didn't realize this whole time. Show them what I'm all about. I did not remember how that clip ended. I was like, how does this go? It was 2 months old. I don't remember that.
Can you reply to it, enlighten, and rant 15 million more PLS?
All right, one more rant. Hold up. Thank you, Aswip, for looking out for people. Unless you're memeing on me. Enlighten. What you got? At 30 orbs and can't remember which ones I already have. Is there a smart way to figure it out? Or do I have to go and look all over again to see what I've missed? Oh. Chat, and no, guiding powder should... Well, guiding powder is funky. Sometimes I have the guiding powder. Yeah, I'm like, it's like not firing off correctly. I literally just go make a new separate pile of guiding powder in a different spot. It can be really jank sometimes. He said that like forever ago. But... Chad, do you guys have any great methods for finding? I mean, there's going to be people who can say, like, you can look in the code, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, you close your game, look in the XML file. There's going to be that kind of crap. But I'm sure you're talking about in-game. Is there a method to find out which orbs you haven't grabbed? Wait, are you, if you're in New Game Plus, you're missing 3 orbs, which could be a good sign if you're missing 3 orbs, because maybe you're missing the exact same orb in all worlds, you know, main world, east and west. But if you're in the main world, not New Game Plus, you're missing 1 orb. Guiding powder is apparently jank in parallel worlds. How many parallel worlds are time? I mean, I have it work most of the time. Every once in a while when it doesn't work well, I just move to a different spot, stir it again, and usually I can get it going again. So there may be like inconsistencies in like certain worlds, maybe, but you can get it working, that's for sure. Yeah, guiding powder points not to orbs themselves. It points to orb spawn locations. You're in New Game Plus. when you went through so usually the best way to go about it is when you go through the main world, you have 11. Then you go to the east and you make sure it's at 22. Then you go to the next and it makes, 33. I'm trying to think of how you could backtrack it. It might be all the same orb in all 3 worlds. Did you ever did you leave the main world and have 11 orbs? Because if you did, then you know it's not there. You know what I mean? But yeah, BRB Minch is right that you should probably create a like a checklist. Otherwise, you're gonna drive yourself insane. I did leave the main with 11. Okay, so you know it's not in the main world then. If you left the main world with 11 and you had not gone to any parallel worlds and grabbed an orb there, then your main world's done. So you've narrowed it down to 2 worlds, which is not that bad. I mean, it's better than better than 3. How much do you charge per hour? What the hell is this?
I wish I was as good at yapping as Dunk. I am not, but I wish I was. Can I go on like a... Do you think Dunk sells like courses?
Alright. This guy's fucking yapping over here. He's the one yapping. KM, thank you for the 73-monther. It is good seeing you, KM. I hope life's treating you well, dude. Nevs and Aswip, thank you for the bits. Sorry, in line that I don't have like a great method. Guiding powder and just narrowing down. You're like, okay, if you really did leave the main world with 11 and you had not grabbed any orbs from the other worlds, like, all right, you narrowed down at least 2. If I was you, I would start in the last parallel world I checked and backtrack from there. Make sure that you check all 11 spots though. Get a little checklist, make sure you've done 11. Each world should have 11. Sneck's getting better. He's been stalling Noita together lobbies like a champ. I'm proud of you, Sneck. I'm proud of you again, Sneck. That is true. I mean, the problem is, though, long distance, if he's already at 30 orbs, I feel like it would be a bit extreme to be like, hey, build a long distance tele wand and then check the spots. You would usually, if you're like, hey, you haven't collected the orbs yet, any recommendations, then you would say build it. It'll save you time. But who knows? I guess it depends on how unlucky he gets with the backtracking. It could end up being where it's like it was actually worth it to build a long distance tele even at 30 orbs. Course price is per hour, but if you are unlucky, Dunk will just rant the whole hour instead of teach. I'm severely employed. Well, I hope they don't working you too hard, KM. It's always good seeing you, dude. If you guys don't know, KM's like super old school. He was here in the days whenever I had like 5 or 6 people hanging out in chat, and KM was one of the ones. KM, so you know how like you guys love to just spam pastas like this shit? Well, right now, it makes sense because you guys have like your other people literally just memeing. Well, back in the day when I had 5 chatters, KM was the only one. Like most of the people were just AFK anyways. KM was literally copy pasting by himself, which was impressive because I was like, I think that makes you actually insane. Because at least if you're in a crowd, you're like blending with the crowd, so you're just like everybody's goofing around. It's like it's like a one-man party where you're just like woo, just standing by yourself. That was KM in the chat. Giga Chad? I don't know if Giga Chad's the right word. It's like Giga therapy is like required or some shit. He was posting himself. It's kind of sad actually at times. So I was like, don't worry, KM, I'll earn you some friends one day. He was lonely. Good seeing you though, KM.
Been buying a lot of NFTs.
Takes a real man to go to therapy.
And I'm seeing these
hey,
people
do what you gotta do.
Like, they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
Sneck even has a bot with more functionality than DunkBot 2.0. Now I know you're lying. Now I know you are lying. Any advice for Sneck? No, I reject it. When I paste a pasta, I mean it. I do not follow others. I do not mean... Okay, that's definitely a pasta. Let's go ahead and do the final shop of the day. Chat, I had a ton of fun hanging out and yapping with you guys. Remember, I'm going to be back. I'm back online in like 16 hours, chat. I'll be back right here. More Noita. Just set your alarms. and get some gaming in, all right? I'm giving you guys a little bit of free time. You can play some video games, maybe a couple Noita runs, maybe a Sun Quest or two, maybe earn the amulet. Maybe like Enlighten, he's doing a 33. He's trying to get the gold chain. Think what else? What other games? You guys were playing some Battlefield. People were saying they're playing Battlefield. Some people said Terraria, Minecraft. Whatever it is, I'm giving you some time to game. Maybe go to the store, grab some snacks, and then you can get a little bit of rest, and then the next stream will be starting. All right? You went from 15 to 16 hours? All right, 15 hours and 59 minutes. Does that make it better? Is that better? Fortnite? All right, whoever said Fortnite, ban that person. All right, 16 hours, 15 and a half, no, 16 hours, 15 hours and 59 minutes. Check the streaks. All right, let's lock it in.
I won.
Good looking crowd. Good chat. That was not the shop. That was not the shop. By the way, can you check the link I sent a while ago? Should only be 25. Yo, Lasias, you're trolling. You are trolling. Actually trolling. Where the hell? Here we go. Look at this beautiful. Okay, this crowd. Why is the crowd kind of tiny today? What's this about? Where's all my believers? All right, we saw a lot of believers. Just maybe they weren't hitting even 7 streaks. That's what it was. Golden yes sign going out to Integra. Integra, you're the only golden yes of the day. Congratulations. Because you missed the vote? Okay, that's... I get it. I get it. It happens. It happens. 7 streaks going out to Periton, and Haiku, Are You Happy? Pippo, Shelling 4, Jockstum, Bottle Brush, the Bone Cracker, Solar Cinder, Finale, Integra, Syllable, and Shortman 422. Congratulations, you guys, for being Gigabrain believers and earning your 7 streaks. 3 people were wrong 7 times in a row. Sasal, Lunarian, and Twisted Reaper. Congratulations to you 3. If you're one of these 3, you will have a little dunce cap in your backpack. If you type !backpack, it'll be there for you. Tempted by Gold is the only person. You're the only one with the 14 streak. Tempted by Gold, you're the big streak of the day. Congratulations on the back-to-back 7 streaks there, Gold. Yep. Applause. Golf clap. Golf clap. All right. Time for the final shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Here it is, chat. Spin that sweat, baby. Okay, I typoed. That's my bad. Oh, fuck. I definitely debated like half the chat. Please don't be angry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Listen. This, you know what? This should be a good moment for you guys. Because you should see that and be like, oh, gods make mistakes too. You know? This is a good moment for you guys. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert. It's for those Calvin and Hobbes fans out there. This is the Hobbes head.
Fast typer right, but with dyslexia.
Dyslexia? Okay, first off, I don't think dyslexia is making you type a 1 instead of an exclamation mark. I don't think that factors in there. I'm sorry if anybody got debated. Forgive me. Forgive me. But yes, Filbert made today's cosmetic. It is the Hobbes set, which if you guys haven't seen it, I guess I could show you this set real fast. Calvin and Hobbes.
Two baits from the streamer himself, LMAO. 3333333.
Okay.
Good night, by the way, chat. 333343333. 433.
God damn it, I had to fucking skip that. So, in case you didn't see it already, this set already came out that Filbert made. This was the Calvin set. And then he used a 7 streak to push the Hobbs set to the front of the line. So that's why we had the headpiece in today. The outfit has not come out yet. The little body, it's not, okay, maybe it is for furries. Maybe Filbert is pandering to the furry community. What do I know? But yes, this set is not complete yet. Tomorrow's shop should have the final piece to the puzzle. But yes, Calvin and Hobbs looking badass. Great work, Filbert. Chad seems to love the sets that you made. You spent an hour straight yapping, then baited us with a shot. It was one accident. You feel pandered, right? Listen, if I was a furry, I would be, you know, you like what you like. I just, that isn't my realm, man. But if you like that, you know, to each their own. Please don't cut off my internet. Furry community, please spare me. Hold up. So I'm just glancing around real quick. I'm seeing who is on doing some weekend gaming. Weekend gamers out there. Yeah, quite a few people on, in fact. Glad to see it. Not to be political, but if I was a furry, I would simply stop. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? What do you mean? Alex, I picture you like staring at yourself in the mirror in a fursuit and you're like, stop it. Stop that right now. Stop it, you. He's got that inner struggle going on. just stop. Not you, Alex Gamer. Different Alex. The Alexes are getting confused. Power words tomorrow? Maybe a little bit of power words. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I was just reading his message. I realized the reason Dunk is so brave is because he knows we can't see where he is because of the shine of his bald head. What the fuck was... What? What is the dumbass shit that I just read? You know what is going on here, though. Let me see. Currently, I see the Sheba is on playing Tempest Triad.
Seek lest
24-hour stream. No, I got nothing left. You raided into Dota last time. This time raid in the league stream. Never. Never. Void, you like to troll. You're always trolling. Axton, thank you for the 5-monther. Sorry you're hopping in right as I'm, or you're at least you're resubbing right towards the end of stream. Forgive me. My energy's a little bit low. I'm gonna go grab some food. Maybe this guy playing Phasmophobia. Let's see. Who's their raid target? Who's this raid target? Is this something that you enjoy watching? Dinde's playing. Raid into Heroes of New Earth stream. There isn't one, is there?
Right now.
I think Han hasn't relaunched yet. Noita, you guys are wanting a Noita stream? Let me see. What's our Noita selection on? Steffi's on playing Noita, doing some Archipelago. You guys, okay. Sayagami stream. Is Sayagami on? Oh yeah, Sayagami. We actually raided Sayagami this week though, to be fair. I don't think we've raided Steffi in at least a week or two, I think. Fuck it, we're raiding Steffi. I don't know what's going on. I'm really hungry. I'm queuing up a raid for Steffi. If you guys are looking for a chill Noita stream to just vibe out on, have fun hanging out with Steffi, who's currently playing Archipelago. Wait, why did I loaded in Steffi's stream and it was lagging there for a second. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa, whoops. Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting a little bit of lag on the stream or what.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
I don't know what's going on, but if you guys don't know, Steffi is a part of our community, has been part of our community for a very long time. Steffi knows Noita quite well. Quite well. So if you're looking for just a chill stream of Noita. Oh, and yes, if you see these things here, it's a whole thing. I can't rant on it right now, not enough time. But basically, archipelago means your games are connected. When you collect things in one game, it literally gives you things in other games. It's kind of an interesting, it's like a different way to play video games. It's connecting different games together. It's a whole thing. If you've never heard about it, you should look into it because it could be for you. I mean, you may love it. It's definitely a way to like force yourself into playing a variety of games instead of like me playing Noita over and over and over. It's good stuff. But I'll be back in 15 to 16 hours. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for being sweaty. Thank you for being awesome. And I got nothing left. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, chat. See you in 15 and a half hours. Deuces.